everyone, it's a Vixen Tsukuyomi, your favorite three-tailed. You chose now of all times that you want permission to hop up. Jump up. Get on. Jump up. Come on, hop up. There you go. My dog's in my room again. And he wanted to get up on the beanbag, but I invited him up right before I went to this screen because I was like, he might want to get up. And then he decided when I'm doing my intro that he wants permission to get up again. Yeah. So. But yeah. It's me. I am back. We are here. Let's go. I am very excited to be back. But I'm a little scared. I remember calculating when the maintenance was, and the maintenance said that it wasn't gonna interfere with us playing. But I don't know. So we'll have to see. Because as you can see here, the Eden Spear event is gone. But, like, this is still here. So I don't know. I think we'll be fine, but if in case the maintenance does, like, happen during the middle of the stream. How's it going, Miss Yomi? Why are you calling me Miss? Well, what's that about? But hi, Sneaky Eye. How's it going? It's going for me. It's going if I'm being completely honest. Anyway, funny things happened. I'll talk about. But I did get my poster, my signed poster and signed CD from Amma that I was sent. That arrived today. That's cool. That's cool. It's a very pretty poster for Nostalgia 8. And then, PC will take 3-ish more months. Why do you say that, Sneaky? I was actually gonna talk about that if you came in and reminded me. Yeah, you'll be able to find some decent deals. Chat, I also did look this up because I was just curious. Nikkes don't have reproductive capabilities, which I figured they don't, but I know, I wanted to confirm. Anyway, moving past that. Sometimes I just like scrolling, like, deals and stuff because it's interesting. Oh, your mom had a car crash in the beginning of the year, now the insurance wants more money? What? That's so weird. Stupid. That's stupid. But yeah. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah, the PC. In recent times, storage, SSD, has actually decreased in price. And when I say recent times, I mean in the past couple years. But, as you said, RAM has decreased. Only like 350-ish more bucks, but that's like a fourth of the PC. Yeah, I'm sorry, that sucks. RAM increased 100%, yeah. Do you have a PC right now, Sneaky? Are you updating, or are you building a complete new one? No. That makes it a bit more difficult, because I was gonna say you can just do parts. I only got an empty case. Well, the fact that you've got the case is good. What? Sorry, what CPU did you say you were getting? Delivery guys wrote best value on it. Ryzen 5 9600X. Oh. Okay, this is really interesting. Were you going for a water cooler? Sneaky. An AIO 360mm is, I think that's way overkill. Because with these, because it's a lower end CPU, I don't think you're gonna need a water cooler. Like, to put it in perspective, I don't have a water cooler, but I have the Ryzen 9800X3D, which is like the top end one. But I just have a dual fan cooler, but it's for airflow and future proofing. Look at this, Sleepy, or Sneaky, sorry. That deal's interesting because it comes with a free 120mm air cooler. Sleepy, I'm sorry, I'm out of it. Okay, I'm out of it. And it's also $65 off. Can't order there? Why? Why can't you order there? Do they not ship to your country and got limitations? That's so sad, Sneaky, because that gives you basically what's a $64 cooler for free, and it's $65 off. Like, that's a really good deal. That's really sad. Because Newegg is very, very good for deals, so I'd see if there's any possible way you could get there, because they've got a lot of deals compared to like Amazon or, you know, playing Minecraft. Yeah, I saw earlier it was your status. The only place I can order is Amazon. Is it just they don't ship to your country? What's the issue? You good, bro? Alright. Starts like biting his own back. I have to order it through my mom? You don't have your own card. I mean, you technically still could do Newegg. You would just have to convince your mom that it's fine. I already tried. Be one persistent motherfucker. Pardon my French, sorry. Pardon my French. But it does wonders. Like, just show how popular the website is and show like reviews and everything, and say you're basically ordering through the same thing as you do with Amazon. I think that would be your best option. Or you would pull what I would call a Little Eve move, and you would just try and roll for persuasion or roll for stealth. Oh, you guys haven't had... Oh, shoot. You guys have just been listening to me talking? There you go. Okay, or you could just pull a sneaky move. Haha, get it? Pun unintended, actually, there. And just say, I'm ordering it through Amazon, and then order it through Newegg. That's what Little Eve would do. It's what Little Eve would do. Yeah, little Eve was kind of messed up. He did a lot of things behind his mortal parents' backs. It's an Intel i7 8700K. Recently, Intel was like the leader of the CPU, but recently, in the past few years, AMD's just been, you know, I'd rather don't get a beating from her. Look, it's not illegal if you don't get caught. As my grandma always says, it's not illegal if you don't get caught. It's not cheating if you don't get caught. When I was littler, my family had a Spotify premium plan, like a family plan, and I was on it. And they turned off my explicit music because they don't like explicit music. But I wanted to still listen to songs that were explicit. So, one time when we were in the car going to get lunch and people, you know, were listening to music, I was like, can I pick out a song? My mom's like, sure. And so what I did within basically a 2-minute time frame, because she was already logged into her Spotify and everything autofills with her password, I logged into the parental controls, turned off my Spotify, and gave administrator access to my own Spotify account.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Picked a song, and no one was ever the wiser. They still haven't found out. Like, I meant, like, they still haven't, like... They still don't know that I did that, I should say. Still haven't found out. Kind of sounds like it. No. But, yeah. Anyway, I would just try and be persistent about it. I would say,
I look forward to welcoming
hey,
the morning
Mom,
with
can you do some research on Newegg? Because obviously you might not believe everything that I'm saying, but if the majority of the internet agrees that it's safe and a lot of people use it, then will you let me? Like, what? Or ask her what will convince you that ordering from this place is good, like, is okay. Like, I could give my own statement on it. Half of my parts, actually, all of them were ordered from Newegg, I think. The case might have not been from Newegg? I can't remember. But almost all of the parts were from Newegg. The CPU was from Micro Center. Micro Center is also a good place to go, a decent place to go.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
But yeah. I was filling up my water. This is also why I was somewhat late today. I was filling up my water. I'd have to buy a plane ticket to go to Micro Center. No, I know. I was just saying, but Newegg is. I would push hard for Newegg because you could save, at least right now with that deal I just sent you, that would save you $120. Within 3 hours of me, yeah. Oh, well, that... yeah, the nearest Micro Center for me was 2 hours away with traffic. That's including traffic, like... Or, like, when I built the PC.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with
I actually
you.
built the PC on stream. That was a while ago. But I built it on stream. It was in, like, January of this year. Actually, no, it was a little bit before that. I think. I don't know. But I would push hard because it would save you a lot of money. Anyway, I was filling up my water for today, and it's got like a screw-on cap. So if you don't know Gamer Subs cups, they've got like this lid that you can screw on and off. And so it was screwed on, and so I filled up the water, and then I picked it up kind of by the lid, which is normally a very safe thing to do. But I did that. Stop making unpaid gamer blob.
I look forward to welcoming the morning
What?
with you.
Well, sorry, what, Sneaky? But I lifted it up by that, and then I, like, put it to my chest to, like, rest it on my chest. And it wasn't screwed on all the way, and so I pushed with my finger, and it unscrewed it, and then the water bottle fell and dumped part of it on the floor, and then I had to clean that up. Yep. Ooh, why is Nvidia earnings trending on Blue Sky? What's Nvidia at? I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's alright.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Use muscular chest. That's not very muscular. The reason I was talking about that stock, chat, is I own some of that stock. So I was wondering. But yeah. And then what else happened? There's something else I wanted to talk about. Forgot what it was though. Oh yeah. Totally slept through my alarm today. Like, slept through it. Woke up at 7:30. When normally I wake up at 5:50. Because I have a class at 6:20. So, totally slept through that. And then I went to the gym at like
I look forward to welcoming the
11.
morning with you.
And stream started at 12, and I just kept sleeping. I slept until like 10:30. So I can buy some parts. I would still, Sneaky, I don't mean to be the, you know, a broken clock, or broken record. That's what it is. But I would seriously push for it. I can't. Maybe what it seems like. We tried that for 3 years. What's wrong with that website in particular? What's wrong with Newegg?
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
But yeah, I'd push for it. I would. Otherwise, you're probably going to end up paying a couple $100 more. I got the solution, Sneaky. From what it sounds like, you're not over 18, which I don't... You were here before debut, so I guess that rule wasn't really set up. Anyway, tell your mom that you should... I'm pulling out straws here, and it's half a joke, half not, because I know you won't do this,
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Set up a high school checking account. It's free. You don't have to pay for it, and you get a debit card. It's a debit card, not a credit card. The difference between the two means that a debit card, you can only spend money that you actually have. On a credit card, you can spend money that you don't actually have. So a debit card's safer. But if you did that, then you could order off of anywhere you wanted. Or you can have a friend order it for you. It's another option. Slip them $20 or whatever. They can order it for you.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't... I mean, look, I've given my advice. I don't know what else to say. That's pretty much all I got in terms of PC building advice and stuff that you can't find. On the internet. But Newegg will save you probably hundreds of dollars.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with
when
you.
You're building a PC. So I don't know. If the hundreds of dollars is not worth it, if it's not worth trying to convince whoever, or if it's not worth it in your mind, if you'd rather pay the hundreds of dollars more, then yeah, pay it. It's your money. But having been raised in a family where my dad is a finance guy and accountant, the logic would say that you should try and, you know, outsource. But anyway, yeah. That's about it. Hi, Bubbaroo.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Hi. Are you sleepy? He loves the beanbag. What? You send bizarre messages sometimes I can't even understand. But anyway, let's hop into the story. Should have plenty of time to finish it today. Me thinks. Because how long did people say this was? It was like take like 4 hours-ish. I don't know.
Keep showing us.
I will turn everything.
Also, where are we?
Bubbles.
Oh, right, we're in the White City. Right,
Let's
we fell. We got chucked off Mother Whale. When are your streams mature? Since a while ago. I mean, we're playing a game and you'll see why it's mature. My eyes open. The clear sky stretches out before me. I glance around, scanning the surroundings. All I can see are white buildings. In the corner of my eye, a black smudge comes into view. I turn my head.
Oh, have you come to, young man?
Wow, he's really awake.
See? I told you he isn't normal.
Yeah, I'm number 7. You look like a bunch of vampires bathing in blood.
Well, we're not going to suck your blood, so don't worry. Although, we've sucked something else from you.
Hey, yo. But I think they do want my blood. They want Vophouse. It's Bahamut. It's the 4th beast. Also has a succubus tattoo. There you go. Turn when I'm 18 then. See ya. Okay, bye. You're a new face.
I'm Bahamut.
Bahamut.
I'm the brain
Bahamut,
of the
whatever.
4 beasts. You'll do well to remember that. You see these glasses and book? They're proof of my brilliant intellect.
The book's upside down! Yeah, I was gonna say, you're holding the book upside down, genius.
Oh, Well, this genius will spell it out for you. You won't be able to fathom the difficulty of reading a book upside down. Yet I'm accomplishing this laborious task. Therefore,
I'm surrounded by
smart.
idiots. All of them idiots.
Can someone get this doofus to shut her mouth? They've just met and she's already made a fool of herself.
Just leave her be. There's no way to make herself less of a fool anyway.
Did Ziz save me? Pretty sure I was thrown off Whaley.
No. I wouldn't go that far to save even Levi and Behemoth.
Then who?
Huh. Foul creature.
I, the ever-astute Bahamut, will inform you. You fell. When we discovered you, your legs, arms, and waist were all bent into impossible angles.
Great.
Even your neck was twisted.
What?
Thanks to my formidable intelligence, I know that the human skeleton consists of 370 bones.
No, it doesn't.
It's 206.
That is what you think, and I respect your opinion, Levi.
For being the genius,
It
you
is
sure are an
neither
idiot.
shameful nor crime to be ignorant. May you continue to fumble and grow from your failures.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think Leviathan is the smartest of them all, and that's saying something. That's setting the bar pretty dang low.
Ugh, for goodness sake.
According to my estimates, your entire skeleton was shattered into over 500 pieces.
For Bahamut, is Junko and Nashima? Let's see. Yeah, it hasn't been announced who it is, but it could be. Let's look on her IMDb. Oh, which game, Doomer? Are you talking about the anime or the game? Yeah, but what game? Which game in particular? There are different ones for each game. The first one? There are actually two, believe it or not, for Trigger Happy Havoc. There's Bennett Ibarra and Aaron Fitzgerald. Just lost the game? What game did you lose, Nova? And also, hi, how are you? The game? Oh. Yes, that. Okay. Anyways, Bahamut. I now see you redeemed for a Russian accent. That's always been there. That's always been there. I'm thinking about making it more. How much is it? Oh, I forgot my lemonade's out. Oh. but now I have enough to use it. 10k. I think that's about fair enough. What do you guys think? Actually, if I ask you guys are going to be like, lower the price. Also, I need to toss a freaking silica gel packet in this thing because it doesn't have one, and that is going to ruin it. But I don't have one. I don't know why I took out the packets on a bunch of these. I'm kind of an idiot. Okay, so we just...
To put it in terms you can understand, your bones were utterly pulverized.
No,
Since you weren't
pulverized
dead,
would
I
be
brought
dust,
you here.
dumbass.
And with my boundless wisdom,
Oh.
I decided to bury you. But Levi and Behemoth insisted we wait and see. And then you awoke, in perfect health. In my astute judgment, your waking is akin to being resurrected from the dead.
That's about right. So the Queen Gene is totally awakened at this point, which probably makes sense. I don't know. I mean, we only know that at this point 2 Eden Spears have been launched. So we are between 2 time frames. We can set ourselves between 2... Actually, no, because we could have been asleep for, like, the 3rd Eden Spear or something like that. But I think at this point, we are between the 2nd and the 3rd Eden Spear. Or not the 3rd, maybe the... I think at this point we're... It's actually hard to tell, but...
I figured you were no ordinary human, but I didn't expect it to be this extreme. Are you even human, I wonder?
I've been asking myself that lately, too.
Then continue to ponder, think on it, then despair, and then grow.
Would someone please shut her up?
Thank you.
It's done. Let's get up.
Splash. The 4 beasts rise from the dark matter bath.
We
Leviathan
should have
stretches
used
out
this
broadly.
from the get-go. If only we'd known how well this would work.
We had no way of knowing things would end up like this, so there was nothing we could have done. Our strategy up until now has been self-preservation and biding our time.
So, are we really going to start now?
Of course. There's no reason to wait any longer.
The 4 beasts gaze at the dark matter bath they had been soaking in. Dense concentrations of dark matter cascade like a waterfall into the tub. Upon a closer look, it seems to be thicker than ordinary dark matter. I lift my head. A massive black sphere hangs above, like a moon. From it, dense dark matter spills. I take it this is some kind of filtered and refined, highly concentrated dark matter.
Yeah, that's right. This dark matter is made from only the finest ingredients. We call it the furnace. It's meticulously maintained, using the highest quality of materials, with nothing
Water
impure
bottle's
mixed
leaking
in.
and I can't shake
In
it
other words, this is
properly.
filled with dark matter that's the creme de la creme.
It's the... I take it the creme de la creme is what helped revive you as well?
We wanted to hold off on using it for as long as possible, but we were pretty badly injured too. The final battle is nigh, so it stands to reason that we should prepare ourselves.
Leviathan, if you work with us...
Silence. We're not having this conversation. We will use this to create the queen, strike down the offsprings, and then create our own world. Whether you're working with the offsprings or not is of little importance. It took us long enough, but we finally realized a simple fact. If we wipe them all out, we won't have anything to worry about.
Bruh. Oh shit. Easier said than done. We won't betray you.
Right. I got it. Bahamut, give that to Ziz.
All right.
Bahamut hands over a small bottle to Ziz. Is that some kind of energy drink? Do you pour that in too, so you won't get tired? Why'd everyone go quiet all of a sudden?
I, the perspicacious Bahamut, will explicate.
Right. It might be better if you explain.
Yeah, that's right.
Is there any reason we should even explain?
Is it our blood or something?
This is your essence.
What?
Allow me to repeat my intelligent self. This is your essence. Something from deep inside your body. You can consider it the very
Pause.
source of life.
Pause.
Perhaps I shall express it in more poetic terms, since I have a proclivity for literary refinement. This is the seed from which life springs.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay, it's like a piece of our soul or something, but as she explains it more, it just gets more suspicious. Hold up. Okay, no, what in the... What? What? I'm not reading those sentences in that order. I don't remember anything.
We extracted it when you were unconscious.
Chat, add one more. You know the list we were talking about? Add one more person to it, because apparently we need to.
Right. We used a needle.
What? What?
Injected it deep into your body.
Huh?
And sucked it out.
What?
Just like that. A rather simple task for a surgical genius such as myself, who is well versed in anatomy.
This is not where I thought this story was going. Couldn't we have kept it like... Okay, I'm glad now that Sneaky left, because Sneaky shouldn't be seeing this.
However, during the procedure, the organ did undergo a sudden expansion.
Stop talking! I won't forgive you for this.
We do apologize for causing you any undue stress, but you must understand, we need it.
Why do you need that?
Whoa! Try to calm down.
Would you be able to calm down if you know someone took your, you know? What's worse? The needle?
I wouldn't know.
I don't know exactly how that process works, but I think I have a general idea.
Ziz, hurry up and put it in.
Oh, yeah.
Can you guys not talk like that under this context? Ziz flies up to the black sphere and throws the vial at it. She then spreads her wings even wider.
Should I put in the other thing as well?
The other thing?! Zing's wings writhe. Whoosh. From her wings, a headless Roppy emerges. What?! What the? Rappy's body slips into the black sphere and disappears.
I told you before, didn't I? If a core is wrapped in dark matter, a new rapture is born. The Rappy that Ziz picked up turned out to have 2 cores.
Where and how did you get that?
I don't know. I told you Ziz picked it up. It's the first time we've seen anything like it. Definitely one of a kind. It was the right call to hold off on putting in any other cores until now. Now that we've got a suitable core along with your...
How does that do anything?
There's no reason to put it off any longer. Now the time has come for the
For her to be born? You meant she wasn't already created?
What are you talking about? We only just finished gathering all the ingredients.
Writers know what they're doing? Oh my gosh, this is not helping the allegations. I don't like this. I'm being straight up with you guys. I don't like this. I don't like it. And what night I was talking about when the Queen Gene being awakened inside me. Could it be that a queen currently exists somewhere on the surface?
Why are you being so quiet? What are you scheming?
Wasn't your strategy to wait as long as possible?
It was. But then Whaley, or Mother Whale, rather, fell right in front of this imitation arc. It's obvious that your friends will come to interfere, and the offsprings will come to try and kill us. We've also confirmed the offsprings aren't as strong as we thought. Meanwhile, there are 2 of us who can transform.
And 3 of them who can? Actually, no, yes, they're not dead at this point, I don't think.
So, is there even any reason to wait?
Still, why did you need that?
We heard that it is essential for the birth of new life.
That's true, but that's not how it works.
Who cares? What kind of purpose do you think this imitation arc
What
serves?
the... At least they didn't take the specific organ and letting us regenerate it back.
It's a type of ritual, the effect of which is yet to be proven.
So they're just
Even
throwing
so,
stuff at the
we're
wall and
fairly
hoping it
confident
sticks.
that it will work.
The black sphere floating in the air begins to writhe. The dark matter flowing from it grows denser.
Looks like it's begun. Until our queen is born, we must defend this place.
All right, sis. Let's go.
Wait, chat, did me and Roppy just have a kid? Is this queen our kid? They're stupid, but they're stupid with a goal. This is our... When you think about it, this is our kid. Okay, what the... What the fuck? What the fuck?
Me?
Yes, you and I are the heaviest hitters we have right now.
Ziz looks nervously at Leviathan.
Ziz,
Yes? What is it, Levi?
all this time you've hidden yourself and suffered because of us. No, because of me. But you don't need to do that anymore. Thanks for saving me.
Levi.
Go wild out there, but don't die.
God.
You as well, Behemoth.
Of course.
Doesn't Behemoth leap into the black hole in the ground?
Now then, Bahamut, you take care of things here.
Certainly, with my great intellect.
Okay, I
Keep a
can't
close
listen
watch
to
on
that
this
dumbass
young
anymore.
man. Make sure he doesn't get up to any funny business.
I just have to keep an eye on him? That's easy.
If he interferes with the Queen's creation, you may kill him.
Got it.
Where are you going?
I need to shape the battlefield and tilt things in our favor.
With how the IQ of the 4 beasts gets lower the more we meet them. I know, like... The average IQ would have been higher, so I'm a hostage.
Yes, so make sure you behave. Don't go wantonly splashing your blood into the furnace. You remember how Behemoth and I transformed, don't you? Well, I did get halfway there. But anyway, if you want to help with the Queen's growth, then feel free to spill your blood. I'm curious, too. Oh, by the way, the only reason you're being held hostage is because eliminating you feels iffy. But
least
don't
they have
think you can do
morals.
whatever you want, and we won't kill you.
Leviathan also leaps into the black hole.
I'll occupy my time reading meanwhile. Do not approach me, or you shall perish, young man.
I know not if I shall prove of any aid.
I don't even... I don't even know what to say.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Obviously didn't put on the carnival music when discussing. Like that? What? How many? If that stage is anything like what we're gonna come to witness, you said it gets worse. I don't know if you just meant in that Weird. Why is there There's an EX stage? But this is story mode. There's 2 EX stages. Very weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Keep showing us the way.
A good student listens well.
I'm fucking baffled. I observe Bahamut. She's standing there while reading her book. The book is still being held upside down. Bahamut occasionally glances sideways at me. I slightly shift my body. She does not react. I look around. White buildings fill the surrounding, and they're practically carbon copies of what you'd see in the Ark. They're most likely the same white buildings that can be found in the crystal region. So the reason they powered the Harmony Cube with crystals was to build this imitation Ark. However, aside from being white, there's nothing notable about the buildings. They're just a straight-up imitation from the real Ark. None of the buildings have lights on, and all the doors and windows are simply white facades, a shallow imitation of the real buildings. The music shift up uses when people are doing something stupid, like when Neon or Matisse are being brain dead. I know what you're talking about, but I forgot what it sounds like. It's eerily unsettling. I'll look back at Bahamut again. She's dozing off. I lean over to peek at the book that Bahamut was reading. The book was open to the table of contents. Bahamut's eyes snap open in surprise. She tries to push her glasses with a trembling finger as if nothing happened. Instead, her finger slides past where the lens should be, and she ends up poking herself in the eye. I'm gonna be straight with you guys. Like, I'm leveling with you guys. Like, laser level precision. The story before this chapter was peak. I hesitate to say that this is going in a good direction. I hesitate hard to say that this is going in a good direction. Bahamut peers furtively at me, blinking. Those glasses don't even have lenses.
That's right.
So why are you even wearing them?
Because they're a symbol of great intellect. Hardly surprising that someone as unenlightened as you wouldn't know that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I can work with this. Bahamut,
What is it, young man?
may I go to the bathroom?
That's not a necessity.
No, you can't say it's not a necessity. It's really urgent.
Will an issue arise if it's urgent?
I might have an accident.
You're forbidden from leaving this place.
I'll quickly take care of the business and come back.
I, the supremely shrewd Bahamut, will provide a solution. I will destroy the organ in question.
What?
Then there will be no problems. Are we in agreement?
No, fine now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Bahamut shifts her gaze back to the book. Bahamut,
What is it, young man?
my blood is dangerous. If it gets into the furnace, there's no telling what will happen. We have no idea if it'll have a positive or negative effect. It's completely 50-50.
Which side is 50?
What? Just let me go. Otherwise, I can't say what I might do to escape from here.
What are you planning on doing?
Gonna spill my blood?
Huh? So what if you do?
I told you, we don't know what happens if my blood touches the furnace.
You don't know?
She's too stupid
Then
a trick.
educate yourself.
Chat, so wise man once said, it's hard to win an argument with a genius, but it's impossible to win an argument with an idiot. This is brutal. Feels like we aren't speaking the same language. And even if it's impossible, should I try to escape? Bahamut looks back down at our empty notebook. I quietly take one step back.
Don't move, young man.
Another step.
Young man.
With a resounding thud, a black wall forms before me. My vision goes dark. Looking up, the black wall in front of me seems to have ridges. I turn my head left and right. The wall extends a long way in both directions. This looks like a round pillar lying on its side.
I told you not to move. The brainy Bahamut remembers saying so.
What is this thing?
It's a device which I control. My brain isn't the only thing that's exceptional. If you move any further, I will cause this thing to roll and crush you flat. Unless you can fly, there is no escaping it.
She's right. This massive round pillar rolled toward me. There's no way I could avoid it. Especially something of such imposing height and length. I look back. Look at the White City once more. If the building could serve as obstacles, I was gonna say, just put something between your path and it. Or if you could get in a hole, the pillar would roll over you. Something like that, you know?
You keep
There's so many
looking around,
solutions.
trying to ascertain an escape route. It's good to think. Contemplate as much as you want and seek the truth.
It's an impressive pillar. Can I touch it?
Permission denied. Levi warned me never to let you touch anything, especially since you're in possession of the Vop House.
I clench my fist, digging my fingernails deep into my palm until I feel blood trickling out. I swing my arm and fling my blood at the black pillar. Tendrils of blue flame erupt across the pillar. Not a single drop of blood comes into contact with the pillar.
With that act, you've revealed your true intent. Die, young man.
The blue flaming pillar slowly begins to move. It rolls directly toward me. I turn and sprint as fast as I can.
There's no point in running.
I glance back as I turn. The buildings are useless as obstacles. The blue-flamed pillar mercilessly crushes everything in its path as it barrels forward. The vibrations, heat, and roaring sound feel as if they're right behind me. Suddenly, I feel myself gently floating off the ground.
Blindly choosing to flee like that is almost impressive in its own way.
Liberalio! Liberalio's flying as she holds my
We're
hand.
escaping like this.
Good, let's get... The heat suddenly intensifies. The massive rolling pillar that had been flattening everything in its path now stands upright before us. It then tilts towards us.
So it wasn't just a road roller after all. Hold tight, human.
The air ripples as water begins to gather. Then the torrent of water launches straight at the pillar. A massive stream of water batters the fiery pillar. Steam bursts forth and the pillar tilts toward the furnace. In an instant, it shrinks and returns to Bahamut's side. Bahamut stares at us intently.
Looks like she's unable to pursue us. I'll land us somewhere safe.
Okay. I mean...
Hopefully the commander and I... Never mind.
I feel like we could have done... I'm not gonna lie, I'm decently upset about that whole...
Let me clear my throat.
whatever the fuck that was.
After such fierce strife, there must
I don't think that was quite necessary.
haste make it
I don't-
folly of the task.
I don't... Ugh.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
I don't
Let's hurry.
even...
There's work to be done when we get back.
What do you think of that, Nova?
Is this not the path?
A good student listens well.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're badly hurt, Uncle.
Do not worry. It's just a small gash on my side.
A small gash isn't a minor injury.
The bleeding has stopped, and I have no problems moving.
You're the one who told me that neglecting a wound is dangerous.
I'm glad you remember that. But I'm fine. Really. Getting hurt like this is nothing unusual.
Hurry up and take off the rapture suit. I'll put some medicine on your wound.
Let's wait until we're inside, since my other rapture friends are still around. they may not be used to my true form yet.
Are we gonna get to see it?
Okay. They're obviously having a serious conversation, but it's hard to take them seriously with the way they're talking.
It's okay. I saw his injury earlier, and it's not that bad. Still, he shouldn't be moving around so much. I gave the first aid kit to Pinocchio, so it should be fine.
Okay. Reptilian. Pinocchio, sorry to ask, but can you stay here with Whaley and keep watch? We have to head to the White Ark.
I understand. You're going to look for your friend, right?
Yeah.
But there's no guarantee that your friend is there, Uncle. Since he fell off Whaley, who knows
First
where
thought
he
was
ended
these
up.
bitches, they did. Fuckers. Yeah, I don't understand why they couldn't have just said, you know, we used Vophouse to stimulate it instead of that and going...
I'm sure the commander's there. He has to be.
I thought this was going to be more focused on Anissa's pop star story. That's why the thumbnail's that on YouTube.
This looks like the 4B's base after all. So if we can't find him, we can just ask them. Let's move out. We need to hurry.
Right. Let's go. Is everyone ready?
Of course. I was born ready.
My friends, what happened to Nayuta? I see. Pinocchio and I owe a lot to her. That's terribly unfortunate and sad.
Guessing Nayuta didn't tell any of them.
All right. We will mourn for our friend later. For now, Whaley's recovery is the top priority.
But then again, knowing what we do about the clones, each clone is unique, so...
Fortunately,
It's technically
it wasn't
just
a
like
crash,
someone
but just
died.
a rough landing. She should recover soon enough. Once you find your friend, or if things get too dangerous, come back right away.
Okay. I'll leave you to it then.
Everyone, be careful. Something about that place doesn't seem right. It seems... how should I put it? I feel all squirmy inside.
Either they use the invasive method or the molestation method. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think they could use the later even in this game. Yeah, I just don't think it was necessary. I don't think they had to do that. I think they could have just said we simulate it using Vophouse. The unpurified Vophouse. Like, I don't think they needed that. But I guess they're really trying to get the point across that they don't know what the heck they're doing, and they're just throwing stuff at the wall until it works. But... I don't like it. I'm being completely honest, I don't like it.
Signal flare sent. I hope the commander sees it and responds.
Yeah, I really hope so too.
The 4 beasts might see it too, and attack us instead.
Isn't that what you're hoping for?
True. It will make it easier to find out where Birdie is. All we have to do
I
is
like how they're
subdue
still
them and
confident
ask.
I'm
No need
alive.
for polite
I would be
conversation.
like, he's dead. Regenerative capabilities are insane, but he's dead. In fact, I still quite don't understand how we survived that.
We did try to be nice and talk things out. Those idiots!
I thought we skipped
Are
something.
you upset?
Of course I am, you fool! There's nothing more frustrating than having your goodwill be rejected by others. Not even a villain would pull a gun before trying to have a conversation.
The 4 beasts aren't interested in having a conversation, so stop holding on to false hopes.
Who's holding on to false hopes? Not me.
You're right. We can safely regard the 4 beasts as openly hostile now. If they attack, we fight back. And if they get in our way, we take them out.
So, negotiations are off.
They are. I'm done putting up with those whiny kids. I don't know what they expect us to do.
Oh, we're on the same page then.
The only complication is Liberalia.
It was my first time seeing her in person.
She's helping us because she wants to defeat the 4 beasts, but my question is, what does Liberaglio think about the queen being dead? Obviously, at this point in time, I don't think the queen's dead. But I do think, however, Liberaglio will have some kind of reaction. I wonder if she thinks the now, freed... I'm blanking on the name. Freaking Rin Penrose looking ass. Lilith, is the queen still, or if that is no longer the queen and the queen's dead, you know?
But that was just because we were ambushed. If we faced her in a proper fight, we heroes would never be defeated.
What is she plotting? Sowing discord? Not even a villain would stoop so low.
What exactly is your definition of a villain?
Is she on our side?
Since the 4 beasts are our common enemy, I guess we can look at it that way for now. If what Liberaglio said is true, then the very existence of a queen is a huge problem. There's a high chance that the 4 beasts have already created one. If possible, cooperating with Liberaglio is definitely to our advantage.
Chat, you laugh and say, why would you ever, collaborate? But to be honest, it does make sense. Although how much I hate it, it does make sense, and it does happen in real life as well. Think, okay, I know I'm bringing real-world stuff into this, and this might be a touchy subject, but think to World War II. Russia was not on the Allies' side. They were only on the Allies' side after they were betrayed. And then, although the U.S., we're using the U.S. as here an example, the U.S. hated Russia and didn't agree with their ideals at all, we still worked with them to defeat, you know, a greater evil. It's interesting, that's all I'm saying.
She is
so,
a heretic,
it is,
after all. An old and powerful one at that.
I agree.
I miss Cinderella.
yeah, can they come back already?
Yeah, I miss Gray Gray too.
Come on. You can't bring up Cinderella the moment we start talking about the heretics. If she heard that, she'd be devastated.
I wasn't thinking of her because of any connection to the heretics. I just miss her. That's all.
Right. I'm sure you do. This feels like a real tightrope act.
Right now, our best bet is to listen to what Liberaglio said and try to tilt things in our favor. Even if just a little.
Be that as it may, deep down, I keep asking myself if we can truly trust a heretic.
I feel the same.
Don't worry too much, everyone. Even in the worst case scenario, it's just the 4 beasts and Liberaglio. We just need to take down 5 heretics.
Oh, just
That's
5.
Worse than a worst case scenario. If they come for us all at once, it'd be a bona fide nightmare.
Bona fide.
Well, thank
I thought it
goodness
was
it
bona
won't
fide.
turn into a nightmare. Since only Ziz and I are here.
Where is the commander?
The young man? Not sure. Why are you asking us? Did you lose him off Mother Whale or something?
What about the queen?
The queen? Not sure. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's
I
doing
want to
well.
curb stomp each one of them individually.
You're getting on my nerves.
Green. The drill on Rappy 7 Dwarf 0 activates.
If you have nothing useful to say, then get
I think
out of the way.
Laplace is forgetting that Matisse and Absolute almost lost to the fight against Indivilia. Yeah. I do think Indivilia is a much stronger heretic than these ones, though. I do think what they say about, the Offspring and then the 4 Beasts is true, that the 4 Beasts are weaker heretics. And to be honest, from what we've seen from Liberaglio, either she's hiding her power or she's she's in a weakened state right now, I should say. I think she could be strong, but I think she's in a weakened state. Probably from getting hit from Eden's spear.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Let's hurry.
Yeah,
There's
she did
work
just get
to be
fucked up
done
by
when we
Eden's
get
spear.
back.
That's what I was saying. Right now, I don't think she's
Is
much of a
this not
threat.
the
She
path?
could be a lot of a threat, though.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
But I think with our current lineup, we could win against the 4 beasts combined. If Liberalia is there, and we are not in this situation. Because in this situation, we are pretty much dead weight. Liberalia lands on the ground. Strangely, she seems exhausted.
A signal flare. It seems your comrades made it down safely.
Yeah, all we have to do is head that way. I take a step back. By the way, what's your goal?
Didn't we form an alliance?
Because of your meddling, the 4 beasts.
You're wrong, human. A queen must never be created. Haven't I already explained this? I'll say this once more. Don't stake the world on your personal feelings. You're just one human. Whether or not the 4 beasts can create a queen doesn't matter. Besides,
Oops.
the 4 beasts are already dead set against you.
That's because of you.
Is it? I don't know the details, but think about what has happened until now. You kept trying to persuade them, but did it work? Even for a moment?
It did work for a
Don't you think
moment.
negotiating with them was a hopeless endeavor from the start?
I do think that, though.
I'm weakened now, and though the 4 beasts may be half-wits, they are 4 heretics after all. Besides, 2 of them are already capable of transformation. All of you need to cooperate with me. We need to destroy the queen they're trying to make, and eliminate the 4 beasts to prevent any future disaster.
I have a feeling I know exactly where this is going, and I don't like it at all. I'm not gonna speak on that, though. I will just tell you guys if I'm right or not at the conclusion of the story, and I know, you know, I could just lie, but it's not worth lying about. And I want to be wrong, believe me. We need to keep an eye on the situation. We won't try and kill you immediately, so keep that in mind.
Can I take that as you agreeing to work together?
For now.
You're not someone who will easily let things go, are you? Perhaps that's how you've made it this far in life.
I, in all my intellectual grandeur, am deep in rumination.
Okay, I hate this
Should
one.
I pursue the young man, or remain here and guard this place? I did not expect one of the offsprings to interfere. She is strong. Or was she? No, she wasn't. She was merely strong enough to trade blows. With all my infinite intelligence, I can only come to one conclusion.
So here's something for you guys to discuss and ruminate, because I know you like talking about it. This is cute, stupid. Bahamut is just bitch stupid. True. Behemoth is just hot stupid. Leviathan's just dumb stupid. Does that count? Does what happened? I'm not going to refer to it by the events at which occurred, and I will not ever refer to it from henceforth as such. Does that add one to the list or no?
Since I've
Brat
become
stupid,
the
there you go, yeah.
mighty Bahamut, it is possible for me to pursue the offspring. But Levi also said creating the queen is yet.
I'm sorry,
evident that
I'd say
both
no, I'd
chasing
also
down
say
the
no,
young
but
man and guarding the furnace
respectfully,
cannot
what the
be
fuck?
done simultaneously.
In all biological, whatever you want to call it. Also, Nova, Cecil is a NIKKE. I did figure out last night that Cecil is confirmed a NIKKE. She's not human. Because during the Rebuilding Eden, like, minigame event, there's a cutscene, and she's talking to Johann, and she talks about how Johann's body actually isn't quite entirely human. And also, Johann was the hero in the Second Surface Reclamation War. We do learn that. She says that we aren't human like you. It implies that she's not a NIKKE. I mean, could be a misunderstanding, but it heavily implies that she is a NIKKE. Sorry, I said she's not a NIKKE, but she is a NIKKE.
I, in my abundant wisdom.
Stop making those sounds.
As I hesitate, the offspring has vanished from sight. That removes one option.
Only got to the Noah part. Yeah, where Noah was actually really timid.
Therefore,
It's interesting.
what I must
I skipped the
do
first
has
few. I should
become
watch.
clear.
I should watch the cutscenes of all of them.
I must guard the furnace. Very well. With this,
Oh my gosh. Dark matter boils ever more furiously. Then she notices something strange. From the dark matter that's spilled and pooled below the furnace, something slowly begins to rise.
oh, is this perhaps?
It's gonna leave us on the cliffhanger. Yep. You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good either. I didn't get a chance to recover.
Where have you been and what have you been up to?
That I cannot tell you.
I thought you said we were allies.
You
That
must
doesn't
have
mean we
your
share
own
everything.
secrets that you don't
Sure
want
from
to share.
Yesenia's channel, she voices it all. I voice it all too, chat. Just kidding.
There is no need to tell you everything just because we're allies.
I don't know why I said that. I just ignore me.
Only the information that is necessary for the current situation
Exactly.
should be
It's a
shared,
need-to-know basis
so there
when
won't
you're
be any
friends with your
complications
enemies, when
later.
you're frenemies, if you will. The four beasts have begun creating their queen.
I'm aware. I saw it myself. I don't know what will come out of it. But it won't be a queen. A queen can't possibly be created using
It has to has the queen gene, right? So I think theoretically it could become a queen if it inherited the queen gene. But only if it inherited the queen gene, which right now is impossible because the queen gene already is in Marianne. If that makes any sense.
Certain it will turn out to be something akin to a heretic. Or even worse. That reason alone makes our alliance all the more important.
Liberaglio. Is there a queen on the surface right now?
There must be a reason why you are asking that out of the blue.
A gene inside me that bonds with the queen is awakened. I thought that it was a bond to the four beast queen, but they haven't made one. But this is something I cannot reveal. You said so yourself that you were cleaning things up. That way someone would be happy. There's only one person you revere so highly, and...
That's right. The original queen, my mother. Mother isn't on the surface right now, but she will come soon. It's been decided. I am merely preparing for that inevitable day. When Mother comes, nothing but her children should remain on the surface. That's what I'm working towards.
And if the queen does come down, do you really expect us to do nothing?
It would not be a wise decision. You cannot win. Besides, I've mentioned this before. Raptures
I mean, if
right
we hadn't
now have
blundered,
no
we totally could have
interest in
won.
humans.
Sorry, I had to respond to something. My apologies.
The will of the Raptures is Mother's will.
Which one?
If we provoke her needlessly, she might change her mind. Isn't there a saying, don't poke the bear? It'd probably be best if all of you lived out your remaining days underground.
So many
Consider it a form
ways to
of
die.
coexistence.
Dumb ways to die. There's no way you can call that coexistence.
Don't mistake coexistence as living together as equals, human. When you humans ruled the surface, did you not
Let me close
coexist
my
with the
door.
worms that lived underground?
The worms. Someone got home, so my dog left my room because I had my door open because no one was home, so I just had to close it. Holy, yeah, that
It's
was...
the same principle here. We can use you humans as needed, but we won't drive you to extinction. Every species has its role.
Oh yeah, just get ruled over.
Fulfilling
It's
that
just
role,
that simple.
without annihilating the other. That's the very definition of coexistence.
Not your playthings to be used at your convenience.
Then let me ask you. On the surface, and in this world, what is humanity's role?
Why don't you tell me what your beloved queen's role is first?
Just as worms cannot question your role as humans, nor understand your intentions, neither can you fathom Mother's role, nor her intent.
Okay, then same with me and you. Sounds like something you'd say when you don't have a real answer. You don't know either, do you? What the role of the queen is, what the role of the raptures are?
You're right. I don't. But I don't need to know. There is
so
no
you're an
way that
obedient
Mother's
little
judgment
puppet.
is wrong.
Liberalio stops walking.
Let's rest for a bit.
You're in really bad shape.
Yes. It's impossible to unleash my true strength right now.
Why don't you soak yourself in that dark matter bath over there? You're a heretic, so it should work on you, right?
It would be very effective indeed. But I can't go right now, since Bahamut is there.
What is dark matter exactly? Nanomachines!
Mother's blood. The substance that makes her. It's composed of nanomachines, and its form has no limit.
I've told
To
you
put it
for a while
bluntly,
that it's just
It could be
nanomachines.
considered an all-purpose material, since it can become anything.
I thought you said the queen wasn't on the surface. What's her blood doing here, then?
In the past, a single drop of her blood fell down to the surface.
Oh.
The profound multiplied it.
Who's the profound?
Arrogant, foolish things.
Probably
They
previous
failed to comprehend
heretics or
Mother's blood and left it
humans
unattended.
or something.
But its reproductive instinct remained, and it continues to multiply to this day.
Cheers, chat. So with time...
The surface will eventually be filled with Mother's blood. But that day is very far off. I'm sure it will take centuries for that to happen.
Sneaky's
One of the
back.
4 beasts seems to think
As long
she
as
can
Sneaky
use
has
it however
permission
she
from
pleased.
their parents, they can watch.
But the true nature of Mother's blood is not so straightforward.
What's its true nature, then?
It's the catalyst for forming a new world.
What?
You'll learn what that really means one day.
Chad, I have one
hope
way
you
for us to
survive till that
demolish
day
all of the
comes,
black goop on the
human.
surface. Are you ready? Mass weaponized Vapaus. Vapaus destroys nanomachines. Therefore, it destroys the queen's blood as well. Thanks for the kind words. Mass bloodletting. Could also just have a bunch of... inject the gene for a bunch of humans to have it. Or just... I didn't say mass vapaus, it says mass weaponized. Because we can create weapons like the AA pillars. You do something similar, but infuse the power of vapaus. Again, simpler said than done, but with the things we've already accomplished with technology, I bet we could do it with vapaus. Blinding flash and thunderous roar ring out in the distance. Let's go. Must be where the others are.
That's far away. All right, let's go. Don't forget about our pact, human.
I'm still baffled by that first part of the story. I just can't get over that. What in the heck did I listen to. Goodness. Sorry I didn't voice all the lines there, but it was just too wild for me to even voice. I don't...
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
I don't
Commander.
even... Oh my...
I'll
I
follow
don't...
you closely, teacher.
Encounter.
The more I think about it, the worse it gets. Like, oh.
Pierce through.
No, I'll accept those events happening if all of the 4 beasts die.
Nice try.
Rappy's drill's caught in Behemoth's pincers. Crack! Sparks fly everywhere, accompanied by the screech of grinding metal.
Impressive.
But of course, I got plenty of rest.
Then why don't you catch a few more Z's?
The drill inches forward bit by bit.
Such strength. This isn't something you should face head on.
Where is Leviathan?
Levi isn't interested in talking anymore.
I know, but after wasting this much of our time, he deserves some kind of compensation.
Levi said she isn't interested. Why are you being so clingy?
Boom. Behemoth bats Rappy's drill aside. As Rappy's knocked off balance, Behemoth pincers clamp down on her.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Don't make me laugh!
Creak. The pincers holding down Rappy gradually open. Rappy spreads her arms wide, forcing them apart.
You've got to be kidding me. That actually worked?
Would have accepted it if Behemoth extracted.
Call Leviathan.
Nope, not reading the rest of that
now.
sentence. Not reading the rest of that sentence.
You don't want to work together because you're scared of being betrayed or betraying others?
Not reading it. Not reading it.
Just because you're scared
That
of an
term
uncertain
that you
future that might
used
never even come to pass?
Crazy. It's snowing. This is the white arc, so everything's... It's the imitation arc, so everything's made out of, we think is like glass? This is a crazy story. It's
She's
crazy.
a fool for it. Call her.
Behemoth's pincers tighten even harder. Rappy pries them open once more.
Levi isn't alone. She has us!
But there are only a few of you, and you don't have any friends. Call her. I won't rest until I slap some sense into her.
Behemoth's pincer widens.
What?
Damn, I can't force this open. Matisse, heroic thunder!
Boom! Like lightning strikes down from the sky, Laplace drives down and delivers a powerful kick. She lands a direct kick on the pincer's joint, giving Rappy a chance to pry them apart. Behemoth lunges forward and slams her pincers down toward Laplace. Laplace unholsters the hammer at her waist and swings it.
Heroic hammer!
It's Mjolnir.
They named it Mjolnir? There's no way they got the rights to Mjolnir. What? I guess technically no one has the rights to it. Yeah, they don't need the rights to name it Mjolnir. That's what I guess no one has the rights to it. I just so associate it with, you know, Marvel that but yeah, it's technically just Norse mythology. Boom! Mjolnir collides with Behemoth's pincers. An explosive burst of lightning sends Behemoth hurtling backwards. Behemoth is pushed back quite a distance, and she grimaces as electricity crawls up her pincers.
What is this?
It's Mjolnir.
It's a lightning hammer!
I mean, you're
Not
not
wrong,
wrong,
but-
but
Laplace charges in and continues to swing Mjolnir. Whenever Behemoth catches the hammer with her pincers, a burst of lightning erupts.
This is starting to get irritating.
Crack! Laplace swings Mjolnir in a wide arc to the side. Behemoth's pincers are knocked away, exposing her body. Laplace smashes Mjolnir right on Behemoth's head with all her might.
Dang it!
Wham!
Huh?
Maxwell, no lightning's coming out of my heroic hammer.
You scared me.
Behemoth smashes her pincers into Laplace's stomach, driving her back. Alright. Laplace is hurled across the ground, spitting out blood as she drags herself up.
Maxwell, my heroic hammer is malfunctioning. Fix it!
Mjolnir gathers all the extra energy you waste and then releases it. Didn't you read the manual? It says it's only for emergency close combat use.
I thought it was just the terms and conditions, so I didn't read it.
Nice job.
Nice job. Ziz's wings expand and unfold fully. Chunks of metal rain down and Behemoth swings her pincers, sending them toward the group.
Take cover. I'll handle this. Villainous web.
So we got a certain arachnid. We got a certain arachnid themed hero and a certain lightning themed hero with a hammer. Laplace scrolled down and clicked the checkbox. Drake thrusts out her hand. Scarlet-hued lightning spreads out like a web, blocking the incoming metal chunks. The metal shrapnel bounces off the crackling, incandescent web.
What? What is this? Allow me to introduce you to my villainous
She's
web.
not gonna have read the user manual
The
either.
culmination of my abilities honed to perfection in order to control electricity. I can shape it however I like, even into a dinosaur.
The lightning unfolds into the shape of a dinosaur.
I can't even with you two.
Okay, that is actually quite cool.
No, she's got a point. It reminds me of the good clip with Kronk, and it's hold on, it's, what is it? Yeah, it's reason number 2. Look what I can do. What does that have to do with anything? It's, no. He's got a point. Oh, it's literally that.
Okay, that is actually quite cool.
So cool.
Everyone here.
That is really cool. Well then, allow us to show you something cool as well.
Is it a dinosaur? Otherwise, I don't want to see it. Behemoth and Ziz bodies erupt with black light. This light steadily grows and envelops the battlefield.
Matisse, how much experience do you have fighting a transformed heretic? We've only ever had one proper fight.
We did win, though, as if there were any doubt.
Then, have you fought 2 transformed heretics at once?
Never. I don't even want to imagine such a thing.
Oh my gosh.
Well, get ready then. This is the perfect opportunity to find out what fighting 2 transformed heretics is like.
The black light fades. The colossal bull and bird constructed of forged steel emerge forth.
Let's go, Ziz.
Let's go.
All-consuming worship is all I need. Is that too much to ask for? No, it's not. I know you're crying for me. Okay, well, we're fighting only Behemoth. It'd be cool if there was actually 2 of them. Oh. Look at that. It's the other form that has 1 HP. Very nice. Woo!
Today's
You guys like my impression of Naga? Woo!
Keep showing us the way.
Oh, and this is the other one. It makes so much sense now. Behemoth crouches down and charges forward. Lightning bursts out of the two horns, jutting from her head. With each step she takes, the ground shakes with a violent tremor.
7 dwarves 0. Fully active.
Yeah, why is she in her old outfit? Alright, sure. Flames blast from the veneer thrusters as the drill deploys. As Behemoth barrels forward, Rappy thrusts the drill straight toward her forehead.
Pierce through!
Take me head on. You've got guts. That's why I like you guys. But with a size difference like this, that's just plain reckless.
Boom! Rappy's drill fails to stop Behemoth's charge, and she's sent flying as Behemoth's massive body slams into her with crushing force. Behemoth doesn't stop and charges straight at the members of Matisse.
Her speed dropped! Left or right? Left! Then I'll take right.
Hey, what are you two trying to pull here?
Come on, Behemoth! We'll take you.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Maxwell's not really doing anything so far. I mean, I know she's a mechanic, but still.
Oh.
Laplace and Drake brace themselves, catching Behemoth's horns to stop her charge.
What? You're blocking my attack with your bare hands?
Left! Got it.
What?
Laplace and Drake twist their bodies while holding on to the horns. They're gonna redirect her. Behemoth's massive frame slams into the ground, tipping, landing half flipped.
They just flipped a transformed heretic? Wow.
Dang impressive. Can Rappy get another power up?
Nicely done, villain.
I want Rappy to be like OP.
Same to you, hero.
What is this?
Let's finish this!
Sure thing.
Whoosh. A fierce gale begins to gather at the spot where Laplace and Drake are standing.
Ow!
It's the bird. The wind compresses, then explodes outward in one massive surge. Laplace and Drake are tossed back and sent tumbling across the ground.
Behemoth, are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet soon enough. Unbelievable. They actually threw me.
Take your time. I'll hold them off.
Ziz swoops down at full speed.
Ready or not, here I come!
Oh, I got a great hiding spot. Ball. That's cool and all, but like, I cast gun, prepare to meet God. That took longer than it should have. I cast gun, prepare to meet God.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. Is this not
Encounter.
Encounter. Where'd Leviathan go again? Didn't she go out too? She's probably gonna appear. That's probably gonna be the last phase. Ziz soars high into the sky. From a dizzying height, she unleashes a bombardment.
Damn it! She flew off again. At that speed and height, we'll never land a hit.
I'll drag her down.
You do that. I'll take care of the rest.
Rappy deploys her drill and launches it into the air. The memory of her wings being pierced by dark matter floods Ziz with terror, and she flees from Rappy. Rappy rapidly changes directions, giving chase to Ziz, who speeds up and alters her course midair.
At this speed, I'm way fast.
Bzz. Ziz collides headlong into the vast web of electricity Drake has stretched across the sky. For a brief moment, Ziz is unable to move.
Nicely done. It's my turn.
Oh, you're gonna do something? That's crazy. Electricity sparks and bursts out of the muzzle of Maxwell's weapon. Ziz reflexively folds her wings over her body to shield herself, but the rounds from Maxwell's bullets tear through her wings and body. Ziz slowly begins to fall.
Ever seen a railgun before?
Railgun. I have orbital railgun, precision strike, Helldivers. Up, down, down. Or whatever it is. Up, right, down, down, down. Do, 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 do. Thunk.
This is the end of the road.
As Rappy's drill's about to pierce through Ziz, Behemoth suddenly drives her horns into the ground, scattering debris into the air. Rappy twists in midair, dodging the flying shrapnel, and lands on the ground.
This isn't easy.
Right.
Behemoth and Ziz revert back to their regular forms.
How much power have you got left, Hero?
Plenty. About 76%, I'd say.
What the? Why do you have so much left?
I'm saving it for the final boss.
Then I'll start conserving my power as well and fight barehanded.
Can you not?
Stop goofing around.
Just as I expected. This is a tough fight.
Like, if we were doing this with Indivilia and, I don't know, pick another heretic. What's the other heretic? Freaking Nihilister. There you go. We would have lost.
You guys really are strong. I didn't think we would win easily, but I didn't expect it to be this hard.
So now you want to talk. Sorry, but we're no longer interested.
Huh. We're not going to negotiate.
Really? We're not?
No.
Because Levi is suffering so much?
Haha, bozo.
Yeah.
Are you both Leviathan subordinates?
No duh.
If she says jump, you say how high. Is that it?
Why are you being so childish?
Why are you being so childish?
You're the ones acting immature. You're not kids anymore.
That's what it means to be comrades. Friends and family, Rappy. Don't you get it?
No. I would argue that's not. You don't just blindly follow orders. To be comrades, friends, and family, you go, they say jump, and you say, are you sure you want to do that? You make sure they're making the right decision. Sometimes it can be annoying, but that's what you do. And then when they say yes, you say, alright, how high? There's another process there, but that process makes a big difference. If we're going in their metaphor, I know I'm not speaking well in their metaphor, but you know.
Then you need to set them straight.
Literally what I just said. Literally what I just said. No.
Instead of knocking sense into them, you're going along with it?
Pre-watched. Pre-watched.
That's exactly how families turn to a life of crime.
I think we're getting off topic.
Bubble, bubble. A black puddle on the ground stirs. Oh, here's Leviathan. Who could have seen this coming? Not me.
What's this?
Read like a
It's
book.
Not finished yet. Leviathan, get over here. You need a good talking to.
What are you on about? You think I'll go to you simply because you say so?
Fine. I'll be as lenient as possible. Let's talk.
No. No more talks.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Do you really think we allied with Liberalio?
Whether or not you've sided with the offspring doesn't matter anymore. I've had enough of stressing out over stuff like this.
Cinderella and Siren, can you guys come back already? We know that they've met. At this point in time, Cinderella and Siren have met each other. They're back grouped up again. So they're only trying to find us now, is my guess.
You are?
Yes. I'm sick of it.
But still...
Let's just wait and see, Ziz.
Okay.
You betrayed us, Leviathan.
What?
You're a traitor. Down to your bones.
You little... how could I even betray you? We weren't even on the same side to begin with.
How many chances have we given you? And how many times have we tried to convince you from where we stand? You've been stringing us along, only to back down at the very end. You acted like you wanted to talk, but you were really just planning your escape. You should have just begged for your life. Then at least we might have pitied you.
Beg for my life? Don't kid yourself. You
Cinderella
aren't
and
as
Siren, can you
impressive
guys
as
show
think
up
you are.
already? And Ave. Ave too.
At least the commander and I... At least we tried to have an honest conversation with you. But you betrayed us. Is the commander here?
Ziz!
Sorry. Sorry, guys. It's...
He is.
Sorry.
Is he safe?
He's safe.
Enough.
Okay.
I guess.
That's good enough.
Rappy adopts a fighting stance.
Let's end this, four beasts. I'm done talking too. I'm going to take you all down, along with the queen you created. I'm taking a page from your book, and ignoring all the possibilities that conversation could have brought about. We're going to make things simple, and just do what has to be done.
I wonder if Behemoth
by
and
me.
Ziz can still transform at this
Easier
point.
that way.
I think they probably could, but at just way less capacity. Dark matter begins to spread across the grounds. In a matter of seconds, everything has dyed black. The surrounding buildings begin to turn black as well.
This is bad. The four beasts can move freely through dark matter.
Now our battlefield is set. This is goodbye.
Leviathan, Behemoth, and Ziz sink into the dark matter and vanish.
What? Did they escape? Huh? Look below!
Damn it!
Boom. The ground erupts from where the group was standing, and a transformed Behemoth bursts upward. Everyone is sent flying as the massive horns strike them. A transformed Ziz emerges from the side of a blackened wall of a building. Her blackened wings slice through the group who are still airborne from Behemoth's attack. Everyone plummets violently, tumbling across the ground. Rappy quickly scrambles up and looks around. They are surrounded only black buildings in the background. Okay,
This is bad.
translation.
There's no way to know where they might emerge from.
I'll burn every last bit of the dark matter here. Laplace, Berza!
No!
From the ground, Leviathan hand shoots up and seizes Laplace's ankle. Laplace is yanked down and disappears below the black surface.
Laplace!
What's going on?
Laplace is tossed out from the black surface and crashes in a drake. The two of them are flung together into a building wall. In front of Rappy, a behemoth-shaped mass of dark matter surges upward. Rappy drives her drill into the dark matter, but other than dark matter splattering everywhere, nothing else happens. Decoy!
Damn!
The moment Rappy goes to turn around, a massive claw clamps around her head.
Don't think that we're playing dirty just because we're working together.
Wham, 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 wham. Slamming her another. The claw smashes Rappy's head into the ground over and over. Rappy's body lies limply on the ground. Okay.
Oh no. This is a perilous situation.
You don't have any more aces up your sleeve, do you?
Unfortunately, no. I'm the type who lays my cards on the table from the start.
You are? Well, that's a relief.
Cinderella, Siren, please. Crack. Claw slams in Mackle's gut and she crumples. Leviathan and Ziz rise from the blackened ground.
What are we going to do with them?
Not sure. Should we throw them in the furnace? They are primo material, after all.
Really? We've never tossed a living human imposter in before.
I'm joking, you dummy. Why would we ever do such a thing?
Then what are you going to do? Levi, what do you want to do?
Chat, you know what'd be really, really, really freaking funny and what actually might happen? The queen is, the heretic is summoned, but it's on our side because it's using our DNA and Rappy's DNA. That would be funny. And then it beats them all up. Destroyed by their own creation. It'd be funny.
Leave them. There must be an offspring nearby. Let's take her down.
Levi, you need to decide. Do we end this or not? We can't keep putting up with them like this.
I'll consider this the end if I don't have to see them anymore.
Do you really think that will work?
Fine. Throw them into the furnace.
Thought you were joking about that.
Very well.
Honestly, Levi, you're hopeless. Ugh. You make decisions so recklessly just because you're scared of deciding.
What's your point?
No, it's nothing. I'll move them.
Ziz starts walking. Leviathan watches Ziz back.
She doesn't seem thrilled.
That's impossible.
Right. If you've made a decision, we have to stick to it. You can either regret it or not later. Just don't back out of your decision.
Huh.
Leviathan stares at Ziz's back, then turns to gaze at the distant landscape. She's surrounded by the White City and the Imitation Arc. The landscape is repetitive, filled with identical buildings and roads. Amidst the expanse, a color that is somehow alien yet also familiar catches Leviathan's eye.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Leviathan can't seem to take her eyes off of it. Suddenly, a voice she has yearned to hear and deeply misses reaches her ears. Yes! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Thank you.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
Chat, what if we just stacked ammo capacity on, like, Little Mermaid, and so we had just, like, a 600 round submachine gun? I feel like that'd be funny.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Is this not the
A
path?
good student listens well.
What? I must have passed out for a moment.
Behemoth, beside you!
Endless ammo, yeah.
Who are you?
Leviathan stares at Little Mermaid standing before her. Little Mermaid gazes intently at Leviathan's face.
Levi?
Leviathan turns her back and walks. Little Mermaid watches her retreating back.
Levi! It's me, Siren.
Leviathan stops, her back turned to Little Mermaid. She slowly crouches down on the spot. Cry.
Siren?
Cry.
The one Levi talked about. Friend.
Levi!
Leviathan is crouched on the floor. I should have taken a screenshot of Siren. The siren thing. Little Mermaid stands behind her. No sound can be heard, as if time has stopped.
What is that? Is it, Nikke?
Wait, don't move.
It's Mori!
And who are you?
I'm Mori. Just wait a moment. I'll treat your wounds in a jiffy. Don't worry. I'm on your side.
Where did you come from?
You're Maxwell from Matisse, right? Never thought I'd get to meet a hero of the Ark in person. I'm a big fan. Meeting you feels like a dream.
You don't seem like a bad kid. Did you come here with that Nikke over there? Who is she?
She's Siren. And I also came with Cinderella and Grave.
What?
Wait, are
Expected.
Mihara and Uni
Heretics
here?
are strong.
Stop whining. That's why you'll always be stuck being a hero.
I can't argue with that.
I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying, as usual.
Me neither.
Here, grab my hand. Let me help you up.
Are you badly hurt?
Oh yeah, it's time for a whooping.
Huh?
What are you doing? Aren't you going to
Mihara
get
and
up?
Uni split up from them after they got out of Gluttony. I thought I remember something like that, so thank you for clarifying. I just thought Mori went with Mihara and Uni, but... No. Right, because Mori went with Little Mermaid Siren, so yeah, no, that makes sense.
Did you hurt your head? Do we need to perform emergency treat?
Cinderella! Gray! Cinderella! Gray!
Oh, right. I forgot this was how they were like.
I can already feel a headache coming on. And my name's not Gray Gray.
Mori connected with Siren more than Mihara in uni. Yeah. I remember that now.
Cinderella. Grave.
I like how Rappy knew Grave before Gray even became a thing, and yet she's still struggling.
Mori, how are you here? Why on earth?
Wait, how does Rappy know Mori again?
I came to help. How is the evaluator? Those guys took him. What? He's okay, right? He should be.
This is not a good development.
Mori Bond story. Oh, I got it.
Is that who you talked about before? Cinderella, was it?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh boy, this is bad then.
Yep, you're up against what you call an Ichiro.
That's true, but...
Behemoth turns to look at Leviathan and Little Mermaid.
A new
First main
opportunity
story
may
appearance.
also have presented itself.
I guess so, because I guess you wouldn't count the gluttony part as main story, huh?
Levi, look at me. I'm right here. I'm alive. I didn't turn into bubbles. Really, it's me, Siren. Your friend.
Leviathan slowly gets up. Trembling, she turns her head and looks at the smiling face of her friend.
How have you been?
Leviathan steps backward.
Oh, Levi. I...
Splurt. The black liquid on the ground erupts upward.
Bahamut?
Huh? What are you doing here? What about the young man and the furnace?
I, in all my infinite wisdom, must inform you. The Queen is born. Run away!
Who could have seen it?
Everyone! Run!
The dark matter covering the ground churns like it's boiling. It then gathers at a single spot and takes the shape of a small person. The dark matter writhes as if it's alive, morphing into the shape of a girl. It looks like Roppy, only one.
What? That's... me?
The blackened girl spreads her arms wide. From beneath her feet, countless black hands shoot out.
Everyone, run!
Look what you guys have done! I hope all the 4 beasts die. Bahamut frantically summons a massive black pillar. Unfortunately, the hands grab both her and the black pillar and drags them. Bahamut is sucked into the blackened realm beneath the girl's feet. It's just black. It's just dark matter. Why are they harmed by it?
Bahamut!
Where did she go?
The little girl spreads her arms wide again. Finally, Bahamut gets shut up. Yeah. Countless hands emerge from the ground and stretch toward Maxwell. Maxwell's weapon unleashes a storm of electricity and explosions. One of the outstretched arms violently jerks back, but doesn't stop.
What is this?
The black hand grabs Maxwell. Mori desperately tries to tear the blackened hand away, but it doesn't budge. As Maxwell is dragged away by the black hand, she looks back at Laplace and Drake.
No, it can't be. Get out of here!
The black hands pull Maxwell beneath the ground, eventually vanishing from sight.
Huh? Maxwell!
The floor underneath the little girl writhes. A massive black pillar erupts upward and crackles with electricity.
She absorbed her abilities?
Levi, what is that? Is that the Queen?
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys are finally realizing that you screwed up. The massive lightning charged pillar slams into the ground. A shockwave strong enough to shake the ground erupts, followed by a surge of electricity that engulfs the area.
My voice is ready.
Look, I don't even know how to respond, because, you know, like...
Uniform is so comfortable.
Who saw this coming?
Reloading. Swiftly.
Totally wasn't me who read this like a book.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
I really don't know what to think.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Keep showing us the way.
I do know almost exactly what's gonna happen, though. I see it going one of two ways. What are these tremors?
An explosion erupted right where the battle was taking place. It seems very serious. It's a sound I've never heard before. Could it be?
What's wrong?
No, this can't be happening. Human, the reason we should join forces is clearer than ever. The four beasts have created a queen. I can feel the gene.
So they did
And
get
it's
it.
ridiculously massive. Perhaps even more so than Mother's.
We need to hurry.
Yeah. We should hurry. Human. I hate to say this, but things have escalated.
Liberalia stretches out her hands and points into the distance. What's wrong?
Look at that tall building.
I gaze up at the tallest building standing. The building is shaking. Moments later, it collapses to the ground and disappears. No way. My theory is that the Queen Gene is from the Commander's King Gene. Could be. I let you do your job.
Gluttony is coming.
Gluttony?
It's going to devour its ultimate prey, the newborn queen.
Oh my gosh.
And there are more than one. It has sent multiple feeding organs.
Great.
This place
How
is
many?
now a banquet set for gluttony. A pure white dining table.
So now we're dealing with multiple organs of gluttony. 5 heretics.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Starting gluttony in the same place, Levi's gonna crash out. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully she freaking dies of mental exhaustion. Hate her. One gluttony is basically the equivalent of at least 2 heretics. And that depends on the size of the organ. So we're basically fighting 10 heretics at once. And we don't even know how many heads Gluttony's sent. Oh, and now we're gonna swap over to Anissa's story because that makes perfect sense. Why are we swapping back and forth? Couldn't you have split these up, like, at least a little bit? They could have split it up at least a little bit. Also, hi, Sleepy, hi. Like, they could have, like... Your tone switch is just a complete 180.
All right, that's all for today's session.
What do you think?
Was it a little better than yesterday?
You've improved performance-wise, but I'm not sure about everything else.
I've been keeping a close eye on everything you've done these past few days. And you girls...
Are miraculous.
You're ordinary.
Oh.
Too ordinary, in fact. There are no fatal flaws in your performance, but there's also nothing that stands out. For a small-time group, you're outstanding. But as far as the big leagues are concerned, perhaps with enough money and some luck, you might land a chance to have a debut performance.
Yeah,
But
me and
that's
Rappy are
about
gonna
it.
like embrace the child and our child and be like, you don't have to do this, and then it's gonna resolve itself.
Oh,
Are we really
You're not bad. It's just that you're not exceptional.
Good.
As you all know, being ordinary in this industry.
just doesn't cut it.
I'm ordinary, chat.
That's right. Still, you're decent enough for a one-off performance. I think we can make it work. This was a one and done for you guys anyway, right? Then I don't see any problem with that.
I want to keep going.
You do?
Yes.
This isn't a matter of hard work alone. You have to have innate talent.
Then do I... No. Do we have no future in this?
No, you don't, is what I would typically say. But talent is a fickle thing. Sometimes it can blossom without warning. Of course, it'll never take shape if you lie around doing nothing. However, if you keep working hard and polishing yourselves, you might shine eventually.
I understand what you're getting at. We'll work hard.
Good. The song and choreography will be done soon, and the stage planning will be complete as well. Oh, and reservations have already opened.
Reservations? What reservations?
What else? For the concert.
Huh? Already?
Didn't you say time is of the essence? Then there's no reason to hesitate.
You're a song by Alex Warren? Sorry, what? Why are we bringing Alex Warren into chat? Oh, ordinary. Oh. It says Brian. Yeah, it says Brian. I laughed. Ha 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 ha.
Besides, you only have a few songs. Plenty of time for you to practice still. There's no need to worry.
Did you receive money from those reservations?
Of course I did. There's no such thing as a free concert.
But we've been on hiatus for so long. Will anyone even be willing to pay to come see us?
Yeah, I get it, Sleepy. It was so funny.
Ah, so you're saying we shouldn't charge anything just to get more people to come?
I know that pulling these things off costs a lot of money, but perhaps if you lowered the price somewhat...
They're sold out.
Money isn't the problem. I mean, it is a problem, but it isn't a deciding factor.
Money gives a sense of importance to it.
You don't seem to realize the danger of handing out free tickets.
You sound like my old teacher. What?
Any Tom, Dick, and Harry could show up. Your haters could snatch up every seat in the worst-case scenario. An empty stadium, or one full of haters. Which would you prefer? We need to charge money. It's for your own mental well-being. Got it?
Monotoned? Oh, yeah. Totally haven't been told
Understood.
that 36 times in my life before, that I sound so monotoned and I don't have any emotion at all, and my own parents told me I need to express more emotion because I sound like a puppet. Totally haven't heard that before.
All right, let's have some tea.
Huh? But what about practice?
Forget it for
Tea
now.
rejuvenates the
the song and
soul.
choreography aren't even ready yet, so there's no point wasting your
That's what I'm
energy.
saying. Like, what are you practicing?
Besides, I have something to tell you all. Let's go.
Tickets are sold out. Just tell it. Just say it already.
Mustang had a video of you all on his phone, and it
Weapons are
piqued my
cool, though.
interest. That's why
Guess
I
you like
decided to help.
Scaramouche, Scaramouche.
I wanted to see the shining stars of the Ark with my own eyes. The first day I watched you sing and dance, I was certain about something.
You
Instead
suck.
of shining stars, you're fallen stars.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry.
Well, considering you produced for Pretty, it's obvious that we'll never measure up to your standards.
See, this is how most people would put it. So you think Pretty's singing and dancing were brilliant? Huh? Even back then, Pretty wasn't at a level you'd call great, let alone now. And yet everyone went wild for her. That's because she was the star of the arc.
Are you saying her character is what made her popular?
It's not that simple. Pretty was a symbol.
She was lucky. Oh, really? It takes luck to succeed in the entertainment industry? Who would have thunk?
A symbol that represented all Nikkes.
They aren't I from Oshinoko. True, they're not dead.
Ridiculous claims suggested that Nikkes were the reason our efforts to reclaim the surface failed.
No, those are ridiculous. That's like saying guns are why wars happen.
Nikkes were eventually ostracized from the Ark when Nikkephobia reached its peak.
They don't have babies with glow sticks.
But Pretty was the symbol that brought Nikkes back to the Ark. She became a hero who closed the distance between humans and Nikkes again. She was an idol in more ways than one. A star who mesmerized all who saw her. Even I was captivated by this start.
Who knows what will happen in the next chapters? From what we've seen, actually, from what we've seen, not you, Sneaky, because you left when this happened, anything's on the table, because clearly they decided, let's take this story off the rails and just say, psych, child. So we've completed one part of that, actually, with a half a part, because you said babies plural, but...
Anyway, let's save this gloomy talk of the past for later, over a drink. I've been wondering what Mustang saw in you for him to go this far.
Was snowing alright? No, Sleepy, by the way, Nikkes are not capable of reproduction. But also... just look up the first... Look up 41-1 story Nikke. And just watch that cutscene. And then you can come back to me, and you can be just as surprised as we were when we watched it.
So I did a little digging.
There's probably nothing left to find.
I used an agency. Experts in background checks.
Not you, Sneaky. No, don't do it. Sneaky, you're not permitted.
Nothing ever fully disappears. Traces are always left behind.
The law of forensics agrees with that.
So, what did you find?
The Ark's smile time. I had no idea that was you. You guys weren't just bullied by haters. You were being mistreated by countless people. Then again, knowing Mustang, that's what he would have done at the time. That's why there aren't any traces left behind. To test my theory, I made a post containing the words "smile time," and it was deleted within 2 seconds.
41-1, right? Yeah, just look up 40, chapter 40... Yeah, 41-1. I know it would be 41-1.
But I was promptly contacted.
It has to do
by
with the
Tetra's
commander.
legal team.
So if it's like about Anise and this stuff, it's not that. It's about the commander.
Your nickname itself is a forbidden word. A total taboo. People even died. 2 of them.
I have to use the restroom.
Please excuse me for a moment, too.
Sit down and listen.
What is it that you want to say?
You guys were the Ark's playthings. You had to smile no matter what anyone did to you. Literally, smile time.
If you're just treated right, you'll
A
blossom.
cruel concept, no doubt.
How long are you going to keep talking about this?
The people who did that to you are alive and well, peacefully living their lives inside the Ark. There were so many of them that it was impossible to identify any of them individually. Oh, will you be able to sing and dance for those people?
I can.
Why?
Because there are far more people who love us. Way more.
We're singing and dancing for those people. I don't care about the others. They're garbage.
Anise.
I can do it too. Like Anise said, there are far more people out there who love us. And besides, I've got these two by my side, and that's enough for me.
The same goes for me. I missed the stage too.
Good. The thing about stars, girls, is that they burn themselves away in order to illuminate all those around them. No matter what
It's a good
clings
way to
them,
put it.
no matter what surrounds them, they just keep burning.
That is a good way to put it.
Guiding the way so that others can look up to them. That's what it means to be a star. In that sense, you all are already shining bright. Little baby stars, if you would. I just hope you don't burn yourself up completely. Especially since the Ark is still shrouded
Just
in
keep
darkness.
watching, Sleepy. Just keep watching. It gets worse. Just keep watching and try not to put everything in chat. One hour later, Mrs. Miss excuses herself, saying she has other business to attend to, and gets up. Oh, she's here now. The girl.
You guys okay?
Oh, we're fine. It's just suddenly dredging up the past like that can be painful.
I didn't
Just for the
expect
reactions of
Mrs.
people
Miss to
seeing
bring
it.
that stuff up
I mean,
either.
can you really blame anyone? Nothing has been said that... My issue with it is that that specific thing happening has no previous ties to plot points or anything. So why was it brought up now? You had a perfectly reasonable solution to never have that situation happen in the first place, and it probably would have made more logical sense, but you didn't choose to put that in there. Why? That's what I can't get terms with, is why you chose to use that instead of Vophouse.
I'm sorry.
BRB, no, don't go
Why
watch
are
it,
you
Sneaky.
apologizing? Everything she said was the truth.
You're not slick.
Will we be okay?
We'll be okay. Don't worry. I'm sure they've forgotten about us. They're probably living their lives as if nothing ever happened. It was all just a game to them. By the way, what is Neon up to? I heard she's not answering any calls or messages. Did you get a reply from her?
No, not yet.
It's nothing serious, right?
Of course, she's part of the commando unit.
That's true.
Feed my cat, bro.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, sure.
Even if there's nothing much we can do
You've
right
been
now,
warned.
we should still keep our bodies loose.
Right. Moving around a bit will help.
Sure.
Should we grab some shaved ice on our way back?
Let's go
You
to a
really
meat
don't
place.
diet at all, do you?
We burn off calories whenever we move anyway.
That's true.
I can't with you two.
Okay, Sleepy, what in the...
What are you gonna have, Avastar?
As they walk down the street, Avastar looks at the giggling Anise.
Anise, are you okay now?
Anise looks around, she watches people walk by.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'll get the shaved ice with ice cream and mango on top. And chocolate syrup.
Ugh!
Can you even call it shaved ice at that point?
Ooh, there they are.
I don't quite
They're
agree with
here.
chocolate syrup and mango.
The rumors were true.
A flamboyantly dressed middle-aged man latches onto Anise. He's carrying a selfie stick with a phone mounted on it that is live streaming everything.
What the?
TT Star! Wow, what a glorious comeback! Oh,
like
thanks for the donation!
That's not what domination is. That's, you know what... I'm not gonna say what that is on stream, but you know dang well what that is. Contains some
Wait
dark
a moment.
themes, yeah.
Who are...
Hey there, are you TT Star's Anise?
Hey there,
That's
are you
right.
TT Stars
I heard you're having
Anise?
a comeback concert. Is that true?
Is that
They were
true? Oh my
accepting
gosh.
reservations online, but I didn't buy one because it was too
It's the
expensive.
kamikaze guy? No, it's not the
sorry,
kamikaze guy.
but
They
this is
just
all
use
a
the
bit
same
sudden
model
and-
asset for insignificant characters.
Look at this, guys. This is what happens when they've been in the entertainment industry for too long. They all
four
think
sounds
they're
like-
superstars.
That's not what that is.
I remember
That's
your
not
type.
what that is.
What is the reason for the
encourage you to
sudden reunion?
look up the difference.
Must be because you're out of money, right? Trying to squeeze a few more credits from your old fans. Is that it?
I've had enough of you. Get lost.
Wait. Did you hear that, guys? Get lost, she says. Get lost! Is that how you treat your fans? Do you know how much money I've spent on TT Star? About 2,000 credits, I'd wager. Oh boy, this really brings back memories.
2,000 credits? It's not even that much.
Should we do smile time once again? That was a blast back in the day. It's what first got me into TT Star. Here, why don't I...
The man shakes a can of soda violently, then pops the lid open directly in front of Mint. Black carbonated liquid sprays all over Mint's face.
Mint was my bias. She's so pretty when she smiles. For real.
Oh my gosh, total cringe.
look.
Dies of cringe.
Look! Smile!
The man shoves his phone into Mint's soaked face.
Mint, don't smile.
Okay.
Huh? Why aren't you smiling, Mint? Your smile used to be so beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Do you not want to do it anymore? Because you're too old?
Anise looks around. A large crowd has begun to gather. Everyone has their phone out and is filming them. Their eyes are glinting with curiosity, and their mouths are curled in laughter.
Right. This was how things were. In the Ark.
Fine then. Next we have Anise.
Anise turns her head. Soda splashes across Anise's face. I support Dorothy's desire to destroy the Ark. Yeah, we should build an Eden, that's better. Can we be the new squad of Eden? Can we swap over to Eden and be like, psych? We're pilgrims now. And bring all the Nikkes we've had with us, because apparently they don't like Nikkes, so what's the harm in taking them away?
Huh? She's not smiling either.
Yeah, I do support Dorothy's hatred towards the Ark, because I hate it as well. I just don't think everyone deserves that. I would take the different approach of make it better rather than destroy it. Sure, you can solve a problem by destroying the problem entirely, but you could also destroy or you could also get rid of the problem by solving it.
Come on, I went to a lot of trouble just to get here, and for nothing? What do you think, guys? Don't you think they're being unreasonable?
Sounds like Torbeck. Ben steps close and lowers his voice, speaking desperately.
Just smile once for me, huh? My subscriber count is tanking right now. My channel is about to go up in flames.
Oh no.
If I don't handle my debts soon, they're gonna drag me to the rehabilitation center.
Oh, good.
Please, just give me one smile. I'll be forever indebted to you.
Hey.
Anise snatches the man's phone. Crunch, crack, snap. Phone crumbles and shatters in her hand.
What the?
Do you want to end up dead?
A Nikke is threatening a human! Police! Police!
Anise grabs the man by the collar.
I asked you a question. Do you want to die?
Let go of me! You can't hit a human anyway!
Oh, she has her inhibitor chip removed.
After everything I've been through on the surface, I realized something. It's easy for a NIKKE to get a human killed. A stray bullet, friendly fire, or simply tossing them up to the surface. As long as you put your mind to it, it's easier than you think. So, should I put my mind to it? Huh?
Will you... Okay, I was just kidding around and no need to be so serious. Man, you've really lost your sense of humor. You used to smile so easily.
I'd never smile for scum like you!
And he shoves the man violently. He falls hard on his rear, then scrambles to his feet and flees. Anise looks around her. The crowd has grown even larger, all of them shoving their phones in every direction. Truly just a case of, what's it called? Mob mentality. Feeling of disgust wells up inside of her.
Filthy vultures.
Mint, Prika, this way.
Avastar gathers everyone and leads them out. The crowd follows behind them, and a few ask if they're alright. Among the crowd, men in black suits appear. They identify themselves as Tetra's legal team and threaten to sue anyone who uploads footage of the incident. Anyone who has discussed it online in any forms will also be sued. The mob scatters instantly. Prika wipes the soda from Mint's face. Mint stares at the ground. Meanwhile, Anise looks at the wall and forcefully quells the anger inside her.
Don't worry. Tetra's lawyers will clean all of this up. So don't think too much about it, alright?
I'm sorry, everyone. I couldn't hold back.
I don't think you did anything wrong. Or anything that wasn't deserved.
Why are you laughing?
This is how we should have acted from the start. Did you see his face? He was so scared.
What? Yeah, he was.
We should have been doing it this way from the beginning. Back then, all we did was smile like a bunch of fools and do nothing. That's why all of them thought it was okay to treat us like that. But the second we pushed back, he tucked his tail between his legs and ran away.
My subscriber count is dropping. Yeah, guys, so go subscribe to my YouTube channel. The
easy.
subscriber count is dropping.
All those years ago, we could have been doing
Ridiculous.
this. If we had, then we wouldn't have... What were we so desperate for? And why did we let ourselves end up like this?
Because it's ingrained in your mind by people to
I feel
ignore
much better
things.
now. Come on, let's go have that shaved ice.
Level P. P for punch the little annoying runt across the room. The elevator seems to descend without end. Neon begins to imagine she might end up reaching the planet's core. Finally, the elevator stops and the doors slide open. A long corridor stretches out before her. She walks. Several laser scanners sweep over her body. After walking through the hallway for a long time, a massive door blocks Neon's path. It's also marked with a P, similar to the one she saw before boarding the elevator. So what is the P? At this time, however, the door does not open automatically. Next to the door, about eye level, scanning device pulses with light. It can't be a fingerprint scanner. It's placed too high. It's an eye. Neon leans forward slightly, nervously, and brings her face close to the scanner. Steam is released as the door opens. Why does it open for her? Beyond it lay endless pitch blackness.
Wow, this is kinda intense. Supervision.
Light radiates from Neon's glasses. Only the space near Neon is illuminated, and she can't make out anything beyond her immediate surroundings. She cautiously takes a step forward. While slowly walking through the darkness, Neon pulls out her phone. On the screen, she sees the all-too-familiar icon, letting her know she has no signal. Neon is startled by how loudly her own voice echoes. Why does it also light up Neon's skirt? It's also lighting up by her shirt right here. I don't... That's a good question. I don't... I mean, you can make the argument that for the shirt, the light's just, you know, reflecting down here. It, like, goes through the shirt right here and reflects down. But I don't think you can make that argument for the skirt. I don't... I'm guessing they did it just so you could have visibility. I don't... Close of LED, yeah.
Is anyone there? Hello?
Drag. 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 Actually, I won't double that. Neon skirt isn't stuck on her butt, but... Neon glances in the direction of the sound. It grows closer. On the floor, skeletal arm emerges from the darkness. Kind of like how that one Hero Girl's whole outfit glowed even before the power-up. The rest of the figure emerges from the darkness. Why does that kind of look like Enoch? A woman dressed in black robes and resembling a priestess is revealed.
Who are you?
Oh, it's deep.
Key. The owner of the key. Give us the key.
The woman continues to crawl toward Neon. Neon takes a step back.
Grant us the glory. Once more. The essence of deep.
Neon slowly approaches the woman.
Are you okay? Do you want some water, or...
Dozens more women approach Neon, all crawling on the floor. Drag, drag, drag. The women circle around Neon all while lying on the floor. Just walk out of the door. It was right there. Their arms stretch out towards her.
Key. Key. Not fair. We did it for humanity. Give us the chance to atone. Grant us the glory once more. The light. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are not guilty. Key. Glory. Light. Let us atone. We must.
The women move closer and closer to Neon. Neon pulls out the flare she received from EH. The moment she raises it upward, whoosh. The vast chamber is bathed in light.
Light! Light!
So they're scared of light. Freaking
Not the light.
animatronic.
We are the Ark's darkness!
So someone was watching Neon
dying.
and was like, oh.
The darkness is dying!
And these are the chambers for, like, emergency chambers. Figures start crawling in all directions. They slip into a narrow, dark space carved into the base of the walls.
What is this?
Jen?
I've not run like this in so long. My lungs are going to burst.
Who are you?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Wait, aren't you Neon from the Commando unit? How did you get here?
I walked here.
This isn't a place you just stumble upon by happenstance.
Is she?
From above. You came from the side. What are you?
Is she 6-0?
What are you doing?
Oh, the
really
always
did walk
closed
here.
eye. I should have known.
My glasses showed me the path.
What? Your glasses?
Yeah.
Jian strides towards Neon. Without any warning, she roughly snatches Neon's glasses. Not figured.
Hey! My glasses are integral to my character! You can't just take them, you evil...
Oh, these glasses. Where did you get them? Drink. It's good tea.
Huh?
Thanks.
Wait!
What a surprise!
Ether's here
I never
too?
expected to see you here, Neon. I didn't think I'd run into you here too, Ether. I also didn't expect to see Siuan's sister here either.
I hear my dear sister owes a lot to the Countess. Are you still getting on well these days?
Of course. We're still close. Always have been.
Right.
Now then, should we get down to business? First question. How did you end up here? This isn't a place you come across by chance. I already told Jian this earlier. My glasses showed me the way. It led me all the way here. All right. Second question. Hey, I've got plenty of questions too. Isn't it polite to take turns asking each other? Do you know what this place is, Neon? Oh, that was actually gonna be my first question. This is the deep sector of MMR. The deepest of the deep. Even coming down here twice a year is considered a lot. No one comes down here unless a major incident is occurring. I guess that means me being here is a major incident? That's right. This place is as highly classified as you can get. Even those with real pull in the central government need to clear dozens of procedures to set foot here.
Surprised they didn't just shoot her.
And yet here you are, despite all of that.
I guess they can just be like, erase your memories, boom.
Sounds like your security is a bit lax. That corridor you just passed through is meant to eliminate anyone without authorization. Through electrocution, immolation, and...
So she has authorization, but why?
Yet you pass through unimpeded. That means you received authorization. Wow, maybe I was the ARC's commander-in-chief in a past life? What it really means is that I could kill you where you stand, and nobody would know about it.
I figured it was gonna go in this direction.
I intend to. It won't happen. I hope you realize how exceptional this place is. I really gotta get back since people are waiting for me. But I guess that's not going to be possible, huh? Since this is an exceptional place. Correct. So what then? Do I have to live here forever? Of course not. You can leave here, as long as you cooperate. Can't say I fully trust you, but fine. Guess I don't have much choice.
Back to my second question. Where did you get those glasses?
I've had them with me ever since I became a NIKKE.
Don't lie to me.
It's the truth. You can ask President Ingrid.
Do you know what they are?
They're all-purpose glasses with built-in light, heat source tracking, and boom is even installed on it.
That's not what it is, though.
Oh, I forgot the most important thing. It completes my character.
She looks so evil.
Again. Ether, did you find anything?
No, she's clean.
Who is this kid?
Who's the sassy lost child?
Hang on. Did you run a background check on me?
Yes, I did. Prior to your becoming a NIKKE, there are no records of your life as a human. Usually there's at least something, but this time there isn't a shred of information. Do you remember anything?
Probably because she sent her as a spy.
Nope. I don't cling to the past. I'm too cool for that.
What a headache. Are we going to have to open her up?
A member of a commando unit? Are you crazy?
I'm not saying I'll actually do it. I'm merely illustrating how curious I am.
Who were those people I saw earlier?
Oh, you saw them? I figured you hadn't seen anything because it was so dark.
They even spoke. They kept saying something about a key.
So you heard and saw everything.
Yeah, in this situation, it's best to stay quiet. Don't tell them that you've seen stuff.
Ether, what should we do?
Silencing her would be impossible. She's too well known.
Right.
Memory
this is
wipe.
quickly
Oh,
becoming
come on,
irritating.
guys. Just... It's not that difficult. Jian straightens up.
Fine. Neon, how about we make a deal?
I don't like making deals with Macilis.
Seems my dear sister has done a commendable job running the company.
Yep.
Come now, don't be like that and help us out. You showing up here has put us in a tough spot. Ask us anything you want. We'll tell you everything we know. In return, let us scan your brain once.
Doesn't sound like a fair trade to me.
Those glasses that you possess, it's called a key. But to use them properly, you need the password. Do you know it? The password?
Of course I don't.
That's why we need to run a scan. If we do, we might be able to find out the password. Aren't you curious too, Neon?
I am intrigued, but what guarantees do I have about my safety?
It's a perfectly ordinary brain scan.
But what about my privacy?
Good grief, you are finicky. What do you propose then?
Let me contact a friend of mine.
We can't let you do that. It's too risky.
But I promised them I'd be back soon. If I don't return, they'll come looking for me. They know that I came to the Outer Rim, and they probably know where I went missing too.
Even so, they won't be able to find this place.
Not even Enoch? Or Deputy Chief Anderson? How about President Ingrid? Or Master, the leader of the commando unit? I'm willing to bet they'd be able to find me.
We've been here before.
Fine. Do as you please.
This is where we were, like, experimented on, I'm pretty sure.
Ether, give her the phone.
Ether pulls out a phone from her pocket and hands it over to Neon.
Use this. It's an untraceable phone, and you won't be able to receive replies. Enter your phone number here, and who you want to send it to here. The message will be sent as if it's a text from you. Only one text message, no more. And show it to us before you send it. Yeesh, so strict. Despite how cavalier you're acting, that's the type of place this is. Okay then, let me see. Send this to a niece. Let me take a look.
Something came up in the Outer Rim, so I'll be running late. I'm fine, so don't worry about me. Firepower, firepower.
Is that last bit really necessary?
Of course. Back from painting? What were you painting?
She'll be even more suspicious if it's not there. Jian, is this okay?
There aren't any special characters or codes, are there?
Those can't even be typed.
All right, send it.
Send thanks. Now then, can you start by explaining who those people were outside?
Have you heard of Deep?
No, that's the first time I've ever heard about it.
Yes, I figured as much. Well, we can take our time figuring it out.
Wobble.
Huh?
Feeling dizzy, are you? That tea, it messes with
I
Nikki's
knew it was
nerve
poisoned.
circuits. You could say it's like the great-great-grandparent of corrosion.
Fell right into a classic trap.
You know why something's a classic? Because it's been loved by people for
'Cause it
many
works.
years.
Oh, that's actually pretty convincing.
Thud. Neon's head slams onto the table as she collapses. I made some clay sculptures and sent them back to my city kin and got them back. Oh,
Are we really doing it?
cool. Got them back.
What? Are you afraid I'd force it open or something? I'm not going to do that. Just going to do a teeny bit of investigating.
I mean, they have their other ways to get it done. After parting ways with Neon, EH continues to walk along the path. It's getting darker and darker, but using a flare would expose her position. EH remains focused as she quickens her pace, walking down the dark path. Head, liver, and silhouette can be seen. Liver glances nervously around the tunnel entrance, then slips inside. EH follows behind her, but she hesitates in front of the entrance.
This is dangerous. Using a flare is definitely out of the question. I'd get caught for sure. I dropped some glow sticks on the way here, but going in alone would be... No. Let's go. I don't have to do this alone anymore. I have to have trust.
EH steps in the tunnel and continues to walk. Her footsteps are silent as she walks on. After walking for some time, she arrives at the partially open door with light spilling out from it. EH presses herself close to the doors, listening intently.
I brought it. No, I wasn't followed. No one could have possibly tailed me all the way here. Here? I've set it down. Is that all? What? No, I don't want to. That's too... still...
As she eavesdrops through the gap in the doorway, EH can tell this is no ordinary conversation. On the other side of the door, the room is illuminated only by the vast array of monitors inside. Liverin sits trembling, eyes darting to the screen. The bag she brought lies on the table. Is them talking about the key? I have one theory about what the password is. What do you think the password is? If it's correct, I'd bust a gut laughing. What? Text scrolls down one of the screens. It's gonna be like Commander or something like that. Open it.
Please.
Hurry.
I can't do this. I really can't do this.
You're awfully chatty today. My theory is the password
Hammering
is firepower.
risked her life to save me.
That'd be funny.
She risked her neck, even though we'd only just met.
And yet you betrayed her by taking
That's hard enough, but now you want me to open it? I brought it like you ordered. Why can't you just let me leave?
Huh?
No. I already brought you the head of the person who saved me. That was hard enough. Opening it is a step too far. Please. I'm begging you.
Logie, come out. From the shadows, a woman emerges. Whoa. How does that work? How does that... Okay, that's... How does... Why, where is... Okay, that... Okay, nope. Just don't ask questions. I like her hair. I don't like that outfit. Like, literally, what... How is there no... Never mind. Her eyes are empty and there's no soul behind them.
A NIKKE? Logie!
It's been a long time, hasn't it? What should I do? Should I get Logie to do it? I'm not screenshotting that. You can do that on your own, you freak. Answer me.
I'll do it.
As you should. Liverin grabs the bag and fumbles with it. Hammerine's severed head is revealed from inside the bag. The base of the neck glitters with embedded E2 crystals. Ah, E2 crystals. Don't touch it. I was told that replicated power is supplied. Okay. Yep.
Hammering! I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
I want Liverin dead. Liverin. Put on the insulating gloves in front of you and pick up the hammer and chisel.
What?
Those tools are made of high-purity godesium. Remove some E2 crystals from Hammerine's neck. Then, put it in the glass bottle in front of you. You don't need to put in that much. About the size of a fingernail will be enough.
I can't. What are you going to do with it?
And now you're just giving Sixo a weapon of mass destruction.
This stuff is dangerous. If it's misused,
I hate her. She has no logic. You think I don't already know that? Hurry up and do it. Nothing is working out today at all. You used to be so obedient, that's why I was fond of you. One trip to the surface and you suddenly develop a conscience. You know you don't have one.
But this is too much.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Liverin, on the verge of tears, puts on the insulated gloves. She picks up the chisel and hammer and stands in front of Hammerine's head. Logie, push Liverin aside and put on the gloves yourself. Pick up the hammer and chisel and chip off a small fragment of the E2 crystal from Hammerine's neck. Just shoot him in the head. He's not there. Sixo isn't there. He's putting text on a screen and it's reading across, or she she's putting... I forgot technically, I think we know it's a she, but people have referred to 6-0 as a she, but we don't actually know who 6-0 is. So the text just playing across the screen, but 6-0 isn't actually there. Put the E2 crystal fragment inside the glass bottle and seal it. Loki strides over to and shoves Levina out the way. Once the insulated gloves are on, she picks up the hammer and chisel. She strikes the E2 crystal embedded in Hammering's neck. Shoot Loki and run. I doubt Loki would die from one bullet. Clatter. Loki holds up the glass bottle, now housing a shard of E2 crystal, toward the screen. Good. Hold on to it until I give you further orders. Shaking with anger, Laverne gets up, slams the brain shelter shut, and clutches it tightly to her chest. Her face is a mess of tears and drool.
I'm sorry. Hammering. I'm so sorry.
Laverne.
Yes.
You may leave now. I'll call you when you're needed.
I need to restore Hammering's head back to the way it was.
I said leave. Now.
No one's going anywhere. Liverin, and you're 6-0, right?
Ah, so you were followed. Just how incompetent are you?
I'm sorry.
Quiet.
I see you've got her head, but not the rest of her body. What do you plan on doing with something this dangerous?
Is Loki a heretic? I think that's what you're trying to spell? No. Former head of Heavenly Ascension. Now a lapdog for the central government. I've been meaning to have a word with you. What a great timing.
Are you a human?
Who's to say?
Are you a NIKKE? Do you actually exist?
Well, I'm here having a conversation with you. So I'd say that's a yes.
What are you after? Was the dark net not enough for you? Why spread mist over the outer rim? Why meddle with something as volatile as E2 crystals? Who the hell are you?
I already know this stuff's gonna end and it's just gonna be like, psych, wait until the next installment to see what's going on. I shouldn't have even played these chapters. Liverin, stand guard at the door. Since you've bungled up things so badly, we have an uninvited guest. Can you eat the E2 crystal? It'd probably kill you. I mean, as a human, would probably kill you. We don't actually know what effects it has on humans, we only know how it affects it has on NIKKEs. At least take some sort of responsibility by keeping watch. Like Pop Rocks.
Yes.
Liverin stumbles past EH and heads toward the door. Bye, Sleepy.
Liverin.
EH.
What are you doing here?
Can you hurry up? Liverin steps out of the room. EH. Let me be blunt. Become my eyes and ears.
Now you're just talking nonsense.
I'll take the outer rim into the light. I'll make you the true master of the Ark. I need someone on the ground to act on my behalf. Someone who's knowledgeable about the outer rim and the Ark. Plot twist, 6-0 is Dorothy. I did find someone, but they're turning out to be inadequate.
What was Mist created for?
I need fools obedient to me. Mist isn't just circulating in the outer rim. In secret, it's thriving inside the Ark as well. The Ark is nothing but a facsimile of the real world, closed off and reaching its limit. In more ways than one, the Ark is at its breaking point.
So the outer rim was a testing ground?
I've already turned the number of high-ranking officials into fools. Plot twist, 6-0 is the commander trying to get control of the Ark. I'm hitting them where it hurts. It's quite satisfying, actually. They reach out to me dozens of times a day.
Why are you doing this?
That should be obvious. So that when something major happens in the Ark, I can twist the knife even further.
Are you planning a terrorist attack?
I suppose if you wanted to use primitive phrasing, you could call it that.
That's not possible. Not with Enoch in place. After the previous attack, she would have become more vigilant than ever. This scheme of yours will only kill more people meaninglessly.
You mean like you used to?
For someone who's been so quiet for so long, you seem to be in an awful rush all of a sudden.
Because I am.
I didn't take you for the type to be bound by time. Why the sudden urgency?
Because it's been proven that Enoch is not omnipotent. The calamities that befell the Ark during the last attack are proof. Therefore, there's no reason for me to drag this on.
Is your target Enoch?
That's right.
Why?
Because so long as Enoch exists, the Outer Rim will never see the light. Are you intrigued? I'm getting to the point where I want to team up with the big shots. Someone of your caliber would be perfect.
Do you really think I'll agree to this?
No.
Well then, thanks for the chat.
No one will believe a word you say anyway. Especially words from a former terrorist.
Things might be different now.
Is that so? Rumble. One of the walls in the room shifts. The wall opens up. Bright light floods in and EH squints. Beyond the open wall, the downtown streets of the Ark can be seen. Bright streets, fancy lights, and people walking along the road are visible. Passerbys glance only briefly into the room before continuing about their business.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mention it earlier. We're inside the Ark. EH instinctively grabs the choker around her neck. Don't worry, I've got a jammer running. That's not possible. They were so deep inside. What? Your head's not gonna blow off. Just yet.
I said, what's your goal?
Everything that's about to happen. It will be portrayed as you're doing. Loki. Throw it. Loki tosses the glass bottle in her hand. The bottle flies far into the back alley behind one of the buildings in the Ark's downtown. EH bolts forward. The wall slams shut with a crash. EH smashes into the wall and bounces off. Congratulations. This is your second terrorist attack. I really don't like where this story's going.
Ugh, that guy is still there.
There seem to be more of them.
Looks like he called in some friends.
The four Nikkes who have been on the patio eating shaved ice turn to look. Tricky Boy and 5 others dressed in similar fashion stand in the alley watching Anise and her
From
group.
their point of view, we're content that they can't pass up. Although, this area is swarming with Tetra's legal team, so they won't try anything too crazy. They're just looking for something to latch onto and cause trouble. So just ignore them. Let's finish up quickly and get out of here.
So much for eating in peace.
Not a single paparazzi or journalist is bothering us.
All we've got are clout chasers. Guess we're not at that level yet.
Prika!
Facing reality helps you survive, Avistar.
That's true, but...
Oh, about the promotional video.
Oh, you're gonna tell her now?
Yeah. We wanted to ask you for a favor, Avistar.
What is it?
I showed Mrs. Miss the work you did before. It was a little unrefined, but she liked it.
Anise told me everything. Thank you, Avistar.
And never, ever do something like that again. We've never once blamed you. It must have been hard.
Thank you. And sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Anise looks at the 3 who are flustered and don't know what to say, and she turns away in embarrassment. People are running down the street. More and more people join them.
Is someone coming here today? What? Is a celebrity or someone famous coming
Terrorist
here?
attack. Holy, can't we just have a moment of peace?
I haven't heard of anything.
Anise looks out at the people running. Looking at their expressions, she quickly notices the desperation etched in their eyes. Anise abruptly gets up. She looks in the direction everyone is running from. Crack. It's the E2 crystal. Crystals burst forth from the street. They begin spreading at a rapid pace. The sharp, piercing sound grows louder. The scene before Anise felt like something straight out of a nightmare. That's what they were. It's the crystals. It was an utterly alien and terrifying sight. She turns her head. The 3 others are staring at her strangely. She shouts in desperation. And now we just get left on a cliffhanger. Thanks. Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks, Nintendo. Thanks, Nintendo. Alright, shit, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get some snackies. Stay hydrated. Alright, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed with the story so far. They're just going for the make everything go wrong approach, and then... But I guess that's kind of the way this has always worked. Any more stickers we want to add? Ooh, that one's pretty. What's this? Oh. Game night, welcome in, Michelle Finnick. Wow, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ooh, that's pretty. Watch. Oh, those ones that Lumia stream when you stream together. I see. See. remember the guy who said, it's remembering me. Oh, right. The guys, you look like Zhao. I do remember now. Alright, guess we're going to the crazy main story. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not a lot.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Enough business. Time for pleasure.
For work in about 5.5 hours. Okay. To go for work in about 5.5 hours. Ooh, yeah. Get some sleepies. Rapi pushes through the pain searing through her body and forces herself up. She casts a glance to survey the area. The entity area is devastated. Nothing has been left intact. Good luck and have fun. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Everyone lies collapsed on the ground, unable to get up. However, Rapi's unable to go check on her fallen comrades. In front of her stands something alien. It's the child. A carbon copy of her younger self. Oh no, you're getting schmarked by the thing you created. The little girl is absorbing Ziz. Ziz struggles desperately, thrashing violently to avoid her fate, but to no avail.
Ziz!
Behemoth lunges forward, swinging her pincers at the girl's hand, clutching Ziz. Her grip loosens, but she retains her hold on Ziz.
What are you? What are you?
Rapi deploys her drill and charges forward, rippling apart the girl's hands.
How did you...
It's not over yet. The thing's still alive.
The severed hands fly up for a moment, then instantly clump together to form spikes. The spikes shoot through the air, aimed directly at Ziz.
I'll stop them!
Little Mermaid's bubbles trap the spikes. As Behemoth tries to pull Ziz away, countless black hands shoot forth from the girl once more. It grabs Ziz's ankle.
How is she this strong?
Another hand starts to spout from one of the hands, clutching Ziz. Okay, so we got a hand from a hand. Suddenly, the new appendage transforms into Bahamut's pillar.
You've got to be kidding.
Bam! The pillar, now ablaze with blue fire, slams down on Behemoth, sending her crashing to the ground. The monster that you made got you digging your own grave. Drake grabs one of the black hands holding Ziz's ankle and unleashes a storm of red lightning. The hand appears to boil for a moment, then bursts with a pop. Leviathan yanks Ziz free from the girl's grip. The little girl's hands turn toward Drake.
Don't you dare lay a finger on me!
Red lightning erupts from Drake's body. As soon as the little girl's hands touch it, they instantly burst.
It's working! Cinderella, now! Got it! Glass slippers, Laplace, full contact, faster!
Waves of blue light engulf the girl, and she explodes into pieces.
Drake, take care of Maxwell! Maxwell! Bahamut!
Drake and Ziz rush to where the little girl was standing. Drake plunges her hand into the dark matter on the ground.
It's dangerous.
They're
Maxwell,
gonna get sucked
are
in.
you there? Take my hand! Bahamut! Bahamut! Something grabbed my hand! It's...
Pulling you in. Oh no! Who could have seen this coming? Drake gets sucked into the dark matter. Ziz pulls on Drake. She spreads her wings and tries to fly up, but Drake doesn't budge.
I'm coming! Don't, you fool! If you get absorbed too, we're done for! And you two, get out of here! But...
And now it's gonna be able to use lightning attacks.
I said... But you saved me! Fine. I'll let you join the villain union!
Drake tears herself free from Ziz's grip. Ziz tumbles backward while Drake gets swallowed up by the dark matter. The little girl rises up from the ground. She once again shoots hands in every direction.
Drake, Maxwell.
Everyone, retreat!
Birdie! Commander, you're safe.
Fighting her is dangerous. We don't know what she's capable of. Fall back.
I'll buy us time.
A waterfall from above suddenly pours on a little girl's head. She stops moving, pinned by the massive pressure pushing down on her. Let's go!
But that thing's too dangerous to leave alone. Drake and Maxwell are still...
It's not going to matter if we all die here. I'm giving you an order. Retreat now.
Roger.
Everyone begins to run. Off in the distance, the 4 beasts are seen falling back. Can they still be rebuilt? No, not because we don't have their brain.
I'm not sure
so no.
if I can hit hard enough.
And especially because they don't have a nymph. If we don't return their full head intact, they're gone. They can't be reconstructed at all because their nymph is gone completely. Now, they might still be alive in that. In the goop. Drake survives? Yeah, we'll have to see.
That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher. Encounter.
Sorry I was late. Let's try and make sense of all this. Judging by what we know, the Rappy we saw must be the queen of the 4 beasts.
That's right. I'm a heretic, so I would know.
But why does it look like me when I was a child?
Ziz had your headless body. The one we had to leave in the field during the battle with Gravedigger. I saw them use it to create the queen.
Ingrid tried to recover it several times. But since it was deep underground in an area swarming with raptures, she gave up. Ziz must have gotten a hold of it. That explains why it looks like me. Can't say that feels very good.
As you saw, it can use the abilities of whatever or whoever it absorbs. As for what happens to those it absorbs, we don't know for now. But I'm sure they're still alive.
How?
We should move forward under that assumption. We have to hold on to hope, otherwise we won't be able to do anything.
You're right, Birdie. Drake and Maxwell are part of Matisse, Macilis' strongest squad. They wouldn't go down so easily. They'll make a dramatic comeback, blasting out of that thing with a big burst of electricity. Like the heroes they are.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
I know what's gonna happen.
I should have kept a cool head.
Friggin' Neon's glasses, the secret to her is gonna solve the terrorist attack in the Ark, probably.
I panicked.
Of course you did. If a younger version of myself appeared in front of me too, I'd be shaken up. For now, let's just be happy we made it out of there alive.
Alright. Thank you.
I turn around. You came.
Prince. I told you we would find you.
You're Siren, right? So you met. It's good.
Oh?
I've seen you before. I thought you were only made of bubbles.
What's wrong, Siren? Do you have a sore throat?
Oh.
Are you feeling shy?
She doesn't want the commands to go off. It's okay. Go ahead and rest up. We can talk later. Next, we have... Mori.
Evaluator. You remember me?
Of course I do. So you're not alone anymore. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It's thanks to you that I have someone who loves... Mori! Oh, sorry. We can talk more later.
Yeah, I'd like that. How'd you find us, by the way?
After reuniting with Siren, I witnessed a major upheaval. I was trying to meet up with Hansel and Gretel, but something bigger came up.
Oh, so they know where Hansel and Gretel is? What do you mean, major upheaval?
I'm afraid now's not the time to discuss it. The situation is already dangerous enough. If I were to tell you now, it would only cause confusion. I'll tell you later. Anyway, because of that, I decided it was best to join you first.
On the way to the outpost, we saw a massive whale fall from the sky. We figured that's where you'd be.
Precisely.
Why's that?
Because that's the kind of person you are.
That's right.
That somehow both
Makes sense and doesn't make sense at the same time. We
I
do be a
called
trouble
it.
magnet, that is
I have
true.
good
How long are you going to be
instincts.
streaming for? I don't know. Another 2
Laplace,
hours
you've
-ish.
changed so much. You've become beautiful.
We'll definitely finish
The
this, though,
same
if that's
goes
what
for
you're
Drake and
questioning.
Maxwell.
I'm sure when the three of you reunite, it will be even more beautiful. We must
Oh, right, because they
rescue
didn't
them.
see the transformations.
Cinderella, you're positively brimming with heroic spirit. I'm touched and so grateful to have met another true hero.
Right. It's important to be grateful. And you are?
Oh, Liberalia.
Hello, I'm Liberalia. I'm your sister.
Whose? Mine?
You're the first daughter Mother made. I was created based on your data. You were the first, and I was the second.
Oh, so Liberalia is
That
the
makes
second
us
heretic.
siblings, sister.
Sorry, but please don't call me that. I'm not a heretic anymore.
You cannot change your origin. And your origin determines what you are. Therefore, you cannot change what you
It's
are.
the stupidest sequence
your
of
origin
thoughts.
makes you my sister. You are the only blood relative I have.
I am not the Queen's child, nor am I your sister. I've come back, unlike you. So forgive me, but I'm not interested in being sisters or even friends. We're working together now because the situation demands it. But to me, you're merely someone I'll have to put down one day. Because you are the Queen's child.
I don't understand.
Stop
Nothing
talking to
you've
each
said
other.
can
It's just
change
gonna
who
get
you
worse.
are or where you came
It's
from.
just gonna get worse.
Yes, it can. Anyone can change. You just have to want it.
So long as someone is there to take your hand, you can change.
It's
I doubt you will
just
ever
gonna get
understand.
worse. Oh, Nova, by the way, if you see another gift on my list that you're like, oh, that one's cool, you can tell me and I'll get it under your name. Because, you know, I have the credit from you overpaying for the Blochai. So,
You're
just
right.
letting you know.
I don't understand.
You have rights to that. I would send that
I'll
money back to
switch
you.
topics, then.
You can also
Talking about
send
things
me
neither of us understands
your
is a
PayPal
waste
and
of
DM and I can
time.
send it back as well.
Much appreciated.
Human.
It's just as a store
isn't there
credit
one
in
more
my
thing
account.
you should
you know,
share?
the extra money is. Right, everyone listen up. In the Imitation Arc, there's something targeting the Four Beasts Queen. A deafening roar echoes through the air. In the distance, white buildings begin to collapse, or rather, sink into the ground. Two figures appear to be running in this direction with another one flying.
Coming straight for us, huh? They must have been itching for a fight.
Wait, is it the two Enoch?
Something doesn't feel right.
No, it couldn't be. Oh, right. It's Gluttony.
What?
Boom. The ground splits open and a colossal mouth erupts forth. Its massive jaw chomp again and again as the beast lunges forward, trying to devour the Four Beasts' soul. Yup. Gluttony. Ah, it's your mother, chat. Chat, your mother has a cameo in this game. Oh. That was so funny and original. I know, I'm laughing so hard right now. It's just... So you know how, like, humans can't hear things above a certain, like, decibel range? I'm laughing so hard that, like, you guys just can't hear it right now because it was so funny, you know?
The story will be rewritten. written into a tale that's
I wouldn't be surprised if dogs start barking, because it's such a high pitch, you know. Oh, look. More stages appeared. Not like I didn't predict that.
show us the way.
You're not a surprise.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
But tisk.
Encounter.
Your mic can't pick up the volume. Yeah, it's got a limiter, so it just can't pick it up, you know? You're laughing so hard, my headphones can't replicate it? Yeah, exactly.
Can't believe Gluttony's here.
More will come. For Gluttony, the Four Beasts' queen is the perfect prey.
We only barely managed to take it down last time.
You took it down?
Yeah.
Impressive.
It's hunting the Four Beasts. Let's save them.
Commander, they're determined to be our enemy. They have no intention of talking.
My condition for cooperating was to kill the Four Beasts and their fake queen. The moment you try to save them, the deal is off.
The reason you want the Four Beasts gone is because they try to create a queen, right?
That's right. No queen other than Mother may exist.
But another queen has already been created. And they're definitely not on her side. If we want to increase our odds, you need to cooperate. You told me that. All we need to do is take down this new queen together, right? And that'll solve everything.
The Four Beasts were not created by Mother. They shouldn't exist, because Mother would hate them. What a dutiful daughter you are.
Took a long time to create this new queen. If we work together to defeat it, and just take as long or even longer to make another, even if that's possible. That'll force the Four Beasts to go into hiding. You and your queen won't need to pay them any mind. They've already managed to make a queen. If we find out how they've done it, either through force or otherwise, then we can prevent them from ever making a new one. I'm saying you should leave them be and only use them when you need them. A peaceful coexistence, like what you were talking about before. Cinderella has 2 stepsisters? Well, if she's... No, she's got a bunch, because if every heretic is a sister, then she's got, like, a bunch. And she's got Indivilia, then she's got... Indivilia, then she's got Nylister, then she's got Modernia, then she's got, you know, all of those ones. Peaceful coexistence, like what you were talking about before.
The Four Beasts won't cooperate with you. They won't talk.
Thought I was cooking something. I actually hesitate to call Modernia a sister because she just inherited the queen gene, so I don't know, because I don't think she was actually created by the queen. I think she just inherited the queen gene, but I could be wrong here.
They were born different.
Because she also was corrupted, so that one's a 50-50.
They were made individually, in such a way that they'll never be able to merge with others. But what you said makes sense. You convinced me. I'll cooperate.
Thanks. Also, Roppy, I haven't given up on talking with them yet.
Roger that.
Okay, we're so stupid. Siren? You take care of Leviathan. Something happened between you two, didn't it?
Yeah.
Good. Everyone, let's get going.
None of our attacks are working.
Because it's absorbing all the power.
I'd heard stories about this thing, but I didn't think it'd be this insane.
What if we go inside its stomach and do something? Lots of people do that, right?
I was gonna say elaborate, but I don't think I want you to.
Like who? And there's no telling what's inside that thing's stomach. It's too dangerous.
Then what should we do? We need to save Bahamut. At this rate, we're gonna get eaten alive.
Why don't you use the black puddles?
No matter how high I fly, it stretches and catches up.
What if gluttony is just the queen's blood? Like, that is what
We've got to beat it somehow.
transformed into.
Levi, any ideas?
Leviathan keeps charging straight ahead. Ziz and Behemoth yell from behind her, but she doesn't turn around. Good.
What do we do?
I thought if we made a queen, she'd be on our side.
Oh, why'd you think that? Just assume?
But she swallowed Bahamut and tried to eat all of us.
Yeah, just assume. Just proves that she's an idiot.
Is Bahamut okay? If she went inside the dark matter, she should be alive. But if not, she's probably dead. What if Bahamut is dead? I never even gave her that book, or a pair of proper glasses. I should have told her she's smart, even if I didn't mean it. All I ever did was tease her and call her stupid. I should have been nicer to her. No, she's not dead yet. No way. I'm sure she's still alive. But there is a good chance she's dead. Why do they keep chasing us? They want to talk? About what? They seem like good people. I mean,
you think
they
that
are
now?
good people. I'm scared, though. Not about being betrayed. That's a lie. I'm scared I'll betray them. They're good people. What would that make me?
You're so cute.
I
A
betrayed
bad
Siren,
person, that would
so
make
why
you.
wouldn't I betray them? If things get too dangerous, I'll run and leave them behind. That's how broken I am.
I've decided
What
in
kind of
advance that
love
I'm
would
going
they
to do
give
this
me?
thing. Okay, why
And
don't
what
you just
will
not
they
do that?
think of me?
Because I'm going to do it.
Will
okay,
they think
okay.
I'm a good
like,
person?
doesn't make any sense.
Could I ever be a good person? Please, don't come after me. Don't talk to me. Just leave me alone, please.
She indeed is spiraling.
Freaking gluttony. Damn you, gluttony. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Gluttony devoured Siren, and I turned my back on her. Why didn't I fight for her? Why did I run away?
Because you were not experiencing
Siren.
combat. Just
Why is Siren here? Is she real? She said she was. She must resent me. I ran away when it mattered most.
Bro, if she resented you, she would have
That
shot you
fish
immediately.
was so good. I had so much fun playing with those bubbles. What should I say when I see Siren? Wait, Siren's dead. It's pointless to think about. That's a fake.
Oh my gosh, this is
Or-
just
or
pissing me
maybe
off
she's
just
real.
listening to it.
The Queen, Rappy, the failed cores, Bahamut's gift. Died, rescued, survived, talked, betrayed, good people. Gluttony, Siren,
Grilled fish.
Bubbles, Dark Matter, Ziz, Behemoth, Whaley, Reptilian, the Offsprings, Liberalia.
She's gonna overheat. Just like freaking...
I can't do this.
Yeah, and Endoris.
Levi, keep running. Don't stop.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Nope.
Behemoth. Ziz, I figured it out. My head's about to explode, but I've figured out a way to solve everything.
Die.
Let's die. Then it'll all be over.
Read like a book.
Dying will fix everything.
What?
Levi!
I'll die first. Goodbye.
Gluttony's giant mouth crashes down on Leviathan. And closes. Ghosty with the 20 stream streak. That's crazy. Behemoth and Ziz desperately charged toward Gluttony. Cheers. Hydrate. Oh, was that originally a posture check? Okay. Oops, but that's fine. You redeemed Hydrate as well, so. My posture's fine. Sitting a little weird, but it's fine. I'm sitting upright, so we're good. My legs are like cross-legged, like I'm sitting crisscross applesauce in my chair, but I don't think that's bad posture necessarily. The inside of which is filled with radiant bubbles. Okay, so that's what's happening. Siren put bubbles in there, so when they went in, they would be in the bubbles that's inside Gluttony. Them, inside them, the bubbles outside of them that are inside Gluttony that are outside of the bubbles. Water bottle wasn't closed correctly, mistakes were made. Oh, I can feel you. Yes, so you got 4 beasts inside bubble, inside Gluttony, that's outside of the bubble, that's inside Gluttony, that's outside of The four beasts. Yeah.
Bubbles.
They're getting bigger.
Because the bubbles prevent them from being absorbed by gluttony. As we learned with Siren, because Siren was trapped in gluttony for a couple decades. The bubbles expand and force Gluttony's mouth open. Leviathan floats in the center of the bubbles as though swimming.
Huh? Bubbles.
Wham! Behemoth's claw slams into Gluttony's cheek. The bubbles burst out of Gluttony's mouth. Leviathan is still spinning inside one of the bubbles. She locks eyes with Little Mermaid, who is staring back at her. Gluttony absorbs large-scale attacks and spits them back out. Avoid the mouth when you attack. Target the parts touching the ground and cut them off.
That's correct. If its feeding organs are destroyed, the body abandons them. That's our best option right now.
Have you seen its body before?
Yeah. Once. It was scary, so I ran away.
What an inspiring story. Thanks for sharing.
Chat, we've had our first child. I just can't get over that fact. We are now a father, technically. In the sense of the thing. Goodbye.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Keep showing us the way.
I was like, what's stopping me from just going straight to it? Over your mind, in your
Let's hurry.
body, in your soul.
There is work to be done when we get back.
Boom, 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 boom,
Tis a
boom, boom.
meeting with the foe.
Laplace, Cinderella.
Leave it to the hero.
No holding back.
Glass slippers,
Stop.
fully active.
Its outer shell is too tough. Your attacks won't get through. I'll help.
The air ripples and torrents of water pour down, rushing in Glutton's gaping maws. It lets out a monstrous shriek. Glug, 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 drink up. Hit that chug jug. Gluttony's feeding organs swell, bulging like cheeks filled with water.
This should be obvious. But Gluttony's stomach isn't bottomless. It chooses what it lets in. Right now, most of its stomach is filled with water. Since it doesn't need any more, it shuts its throat. And as you can see, its outer shell stretches easily. Now look closer. When the shell stretches
Just
from the water,
it gets thinner, making it easier to
Get
pierce.
to the point.
We can cut through it now.
Cinderella, mid-right section.
Glass slippers. Full contact. Cut it down.
The light from Cinderella's glass slippers condenses into a single point. Dozens, then hundreds of rays merge into a single razor-sharp blade. Swoosh! With remarkably little noise, Gluttony is split clean in two. The severed upper half thrashes wildly. Behemoth grabs it with her pincers and throws it to Rappi, who uses her drill to pierce Gluttony's core, after which Laplace dissolves the scattered fragments with her light. The remains clinging to the ground quickly stiffen before crumbling to dust.
It looks like they severed its feeding organs. That means they won.
But there's still more.
Incredible! They brought it down so easily.
And it's going to be like, psych, here's 52 of them.
Levi!
Leviathan is still inside Little Mermaid's bottles. Siren, if you would. Little Mermaid takes a step forward. The bubble lands on the ground gently. Little Mermaid enters the bubble without hesitation. Inside, she and Leviathan face each other.
Levi?
It's their reunion.
Siren?
Is your life full of light now? Did you escape that dark cave? I hope so, because you're a very dear friend to me.
Siren,
So cute. I still hate her, though.
even though I knew you'd die if I did.
Look, yes, everyone has reasons to perform their actions, but that doesn't mean they can just use them as a cover behind the consequences.
I was scared. I didn't want to die. You gave me everything. And I abandoned you. I betrayed you. I'm a traitor.
A filthy traitor! That's how I was born. It's the only way I know how to live.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Levi.
It's just annoying at this point. Like, come
I'm a filthy
on.
traitor. I abandoned the most precious thing in the world to me. I ran away. I'm so broken that I don't know how to live any. I'm alive.
Little Mermaid swims forward in the bubble and gently takes Leviathan's hand.
Do you feel this? It's warm.
Yes, because I'm alive. That means you're not a traitor. Because you didn't betray me. You never have. Not once.
You betrayed
But
who she was because
Siren,
she committed awful
I've lived
atrocities.
such a pathetic life since then.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
didn't go searching for you because
For one thing,
I'm a traitor.
you got right.
That's
Congratulations.
Just what I am. You only told yourself
That upgrades you
because
from
you
idiot
couldn't
to
live
stupid.
with yourself otherwise.
That may be. But still, I missed our time together so much. Those days in the dark cave. And on that cloudy beach. I missed them so much that I tried to meet new people and make new friends. I tried to build a family.
Failed.
You gave
And
me
you only
everything.
controlled them
But I only
like they
thought
were
of myself.
pawns.
I didn't use the powers you gave me for good. I just used them for myself. Along the way, I met people who wanted to talk with me. People I knew were good.
She's conscious.
Genuinely kind people. I wanted to be with them. But I chose not to.
Oh, she's talking
I
about
betrayed
us.
them
Great.
because that's who I am.
Guys,
I
it's
took
just who.
advantage
Guys,
of
it's
their
because
goodwill.
I'm a
My
Taurus.
life
I
isn't
just,
full of light.
you know,
I
I'm a
am
Cancer,
still.
so it's just in my
I will
nature. I'm
continue to
sorry,
be.
I can't help it.
Curled
That's the
up
energy
inside
she's
that
giving
dark
right now.
cave.
That's the energy she's giving right now.
Drenched
Guys, I
in
can't
black
help it. I'm a
water.
Cancer. Like, it's just in the stars. I am who I am. Like, oh my gosh. Leviathan slowly turns around. Behemoth and Ziz are watching her.
Behemoth. Ziz.
Your life is full of light.
Guys, I can't help it. I'm
You
a
have
Cancer.
people
I
who
can't.
love you. You're doing it right, Levi.
I'm a Libra.
You're living
Or
a
Libra,
good
or
life.
Libra, or whatever it is.
So please, once and for all, forgive yourself.
Do not feel remorse. Little Mermaid embraces. Sorry. Little Mermaid embraces
My
Leviathan.
dear friend.
It's more like a trauma coping mechanism. She's still a little shit, but she definitely dealt a bad hand from the start. And I agree. Like I said, I agree that she was dealt a terrible hand. But that doesn't excuse what you did. It explains why you did it. And it says, I did this because of this. But that doesn't mean you just get away with it scot-free. And I do agree she was dealt a terrible hand, but she went about all the wrong ways. She was offered so many times to fix who she was, and she denied them all. Because she felt guilty, sure, but it still doesn't excuse it.
I'm sorry.
Well, Rappy's not going to go in swinging because we said we can still talk. And I agree, if we can, let's talk it out. But you still can't just, walk away from this not having a guilty conscience. You did those things. At the end of the day, you did. You tried to kill people. You tried to, do whatever. Like, it doesn't just make those actions go away now that, you come to your senses. They still happen. There's still things that happen. Now, nothing is... You can't, It's not always, like, you can always fix them. You can always atone for them, but, it doesn't just make them go away now that you've suddenly realized you were wrong.
I'm so sorry, Siren!
But I totally agree she was dealt a horrible hand, but she was just very, very stubborn.
I messed up. I made a terrible
Multiple
mistake.
of them. And look, I feel bad, but just not enough to, like, you know, feel any remorse. The remorse is canceled out by the horrible thing she did, so I just view her, you're a person now, like...
You showed me how to live. You've been my light in the darkness. My lantern.
And I totally agree she can, like, get better. I want to see that before I make my judgment. I'm not going to act like she's a good person until she actually acts like a good person.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
It's one thing to say you've changed, it's another thing to actually change. Thud. Little Mermaid suddenly pushes Leviathan away. Leviathan tumbles onto the ground. They're inside Gluttony now. She lifts her head and looks at Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid looks at Leviathan and smiles. What's happening? Chomp. Eaten by Gluttony. Gigantic mouse swallows Little Mermaid whole.
It's so loud. Why is everyone screaming? You're making so much noise. Can't you
Did all of us get swallowed or just
Siren
Little Mermaid?
just get eaten by Gluttony? Be quiet.
Oh my gosh.
Siren was alive. She held my hand.
She
and
could still be
hugged me.
alive. You know this. She survived it once. She could do it
Gluttony,
again.
Gluttony.
Like, oh my gosh, please have some sense in that tiny little stupid... You have such a big forehead and yet there's no brain behind it.
Scary. That big, scary mouth.
For someone with such a massive forehead, there sure isn't anything behind it.
Trees, buildings, even the earth itself. That big, scary mouth swallowed Siren.
That's a factual statement.
Levi, get back or you'll get eaten.
Siren!
Massive for a reason. It's just a thick skull.
I can't believe it just came out of the ground like that.
You've seen it do it before. How are you surprised? Gluttony opens its mouth again, and Leviathan looks inside. She sees nothing, only darkness.
Swallowed
She's not.
her.
Oh my gosh.
It
Oh my
swallowed
gosh.
her.
Oh my gosh.
It swallowed Siren. It pushed Siren back into the dark again. You swallowed her again. You
Commander and
swallowed
Roppy have never seen Gluttony
Siren.
before.
My friend.
No,
My lantern.
no, but we did see it just appear out of the ground just 3 minutes ago. So can we not assume it can just do that now? You see it once, you should assume it can replicate that. And plus, the others could also just be like, no, that's an ability it has. Like, but we saw it appear out of the ground earlier. At least it was implied that it had appeared out of the ground earlier. So I don't really know how, you know, things are working here. And plus, Leviathan is, like, literally defying all common sense, all the knowledge she knows before, and she's just ignoring it and saying, you know, screw common sense and logic. It's so cool. Like, oh my gosh.
The one who pulled me out of the darkness. Give her back. Give her back.
Are you gonna actually do something useful?
Give Siren.
She's gonna get swallowed up in her own anger and just make Gluttony black light erupts from Leviathan's body.
She's transforming.
Alligator. Leviathan grabs Gluttony's jaws and forces them apart, ready to rip them wide open.
Spit her out.
Kaiju battle,
Spit her
yeah.
out. I said, spit her out.
Crack. Rip. Snap. Gluttony's upper jaw is torn free and sent flying. Leviathan plunges her hand into Gluttony's lower jaw.
Siren! Siren! Where did you go? Ah!
Leviathan pulls her hand out, and she slowly, openly opens her lightly closed fist. In her palm sits Little Mermaid, who looks up at the giant Leviathan.
Siren, you have such beautiful eyes, Levi. Yeah.
Leviathan gently sets Little Mermaid down on the ground. Rumble. From the ground, 3 maws rise. They devour the buildings as they advance toward Leviathan.
They're huge. Wait here for a second. I'll be back after destroying them. Behemoth? Ziz? Sorry. But can you help? I don't want those things swallowing the ones I care about ever again.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Black light bursts forth. The 3 beasts, cloaked in dark flesh, rush through the white city.
That's beautiful.
And they're not of the queen either, so I'm guessing the queen has no control over them, which would make a lot of
face
sense.
this foe with steadfast hearts.
But still, I can still hate them for what they previously did. They can redeem themselves, totally, but I still don't like them for what they did. Like, I don't. You know, currently, at this current moment in time, I do not like them. Sure, they might be redeeming themselves, but I still don't like them.
It's over. Now, let us rest together.
And I also think that we would have been fine defeating all of them without.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
But, you know, without, Leviathan transforming.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Enough business. Time for pleasure.
But I do think we would have sustained heavier casualties. They're redeeming themselves. They're still not redeemed, though. Chat, did we forget what they did in number 41-1? Did we forget that? Did we forget that? Did we forget they summoned like a literal god? Like, come on. They still have a little bit to go.
Sure isn't easy.
Leviathan looks around. I repressed that memory, sorry. No, I know I did too. That's why I just brought it up just now, but just remember, it still exists. Leviathan looks around and Gluttony's remains are spread everywhere.
But as far as debuts go, we killed it.
Transforming is incredible. What's wrong, Ziz? Are you okay?
Ziz marches straight toward Leviathan. Why'd you try to kill yourself? And slaps her in the face.
Yeah, she deserved that.
What are you?
Ziz grabs Leviathan by the shoulders, gripping them so tightly that her fingers dig in.
Oh, that hurts! What are you? Never again! Don't ever do that again! Saying you should just die? You have us! So don't try to leave us behind like that! I'm sorry. You're
Leviathan, right. It boils down to her just being really weak-minded.
I won't do it
She's
again.
very easily influenced. And once she sets that idea in her head, she becomes very stubborn.
Good. That's right.
Levi, behind you.
Leviathan turns around and locks eyes with our group.
I acted selfishly.
Oh, really?
I betrayed you.
Oh, really?
And yet, you never stopped trying to talk it out. Thanks. I'll talk. Let's have that conversation.
Oh, you took a life from me? I want a life back.
You've got some nerve.
Let it go. She's a kid.
In case you forgot, that kid once stabbed you in the stomach.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
And after all that, it wasn't even a transformation. Just some kind of mecha Leviathan.
What did you say?
Calm down. We're not exactly innocent here.
Thank you. At least someone's reasonable.
Levi, all of you, come here.
The 4 beasts slowly approach and stop in front of us.
What are you looking at?
This is kinda awkward.
Our objective is to rescue Maxwell, Drake, and Bahamut from the queen the four beasts created. Behemoth is not the favorite, not just because she's the hottest. Behemoth is the favorite, not just because she's the hottest. Yeah, because she probably is the most reasonable of the four. She's dumb, but at least she's reasonable. And if possible, neutralize the queen herself. We're on the same page about that, right? Everyone nods in agreement. Good. Tell us everything you know. We'll lend you our strength, and you lend yours.
Commander, please wait a little longer.
Is the truth about to get out now that we have a child? Robbie's gonna be like, oh, Commander, we could have done this without the help of... He's the smartest, like I said, we meet the four beasts in descending IQ order.
It's already over?
I would argue not.
That's a
I think she
shame.
has the highest EQ, emotional IQ. And she has the second highest IQ. I'd argue Leviathan actually probably has the highest IQ because she's the mastermind behind all the plans. But because Behemoth has such a higher EQ, it more so seems... It seems like she has a higher IQ. In my opinion. But then again, they're all pretty stupid, so it's hard to tell.
Let's hurry.
Levi's EQ is just low. Yeah, it's so low that Behemoth having a much higher EQ kind of makes it seem like she's smarter. Which, in some cases, yes, she is smarter, because it depends on the decision or situation. Rumble. A distant roar grows deeper, and the ground begins to tremble intermittently. We remain alert as we begin our strategy meeting.
I have something to ask first. Are Drake and Maxwell safe?
We have to believe so. Same with Bahamut. The queen is made of dark matter. Normally, dark matter changes into
I'm not
substances
forgiving
to create a
Bahamut,
body,
though. You guys can't
but that
make
hasn't
me...
happened yet.
You can't make me.
She might not be able to because she's still newborn. In other words, she won't have melted down anything she's absorbed. So, there's a chance the three of them are still intact.
That could mean that only their bodies are intact, though. Right? But the queen looks so small. Did all three of them
They went
really fit in
underground. They went underground.
I don't think so. I believe her structure is
Just like
similar to
Bahamut, too.
Gluttony's.
I can't forgive them for that.
Beneath her childlike form is likely a vast domain of dark matter.
Which would
That's
make
right.
sense because
I'm
we
pretty
saw them
sure it
go
spreads
under the
far and wide
floor.
underground, and that she can travel around it freely.
Oh, really? You think so?
That means they might be able to survive in there, like we can.
If there's something akin to bubbles protecting them, maybe.
It'll depend on the concentration of dark matter they're stored in.
It's a very high purified concentration.
If it's like what Leviathan once trapped me in,
Nope.
then they should be fine. I was able to breathe without issue, and even speak.
Leviathan, how big do you think the Queen's domain is?
At minimum, it stretches to the furnace where we fought, since she just popped up out of nowhere back there.
How much dark matter did you use to make the Queen, and how concentrated was it?
Oh, I see where you're going with this. You want me to gauge the size of the Queen's domain based on the amount and concentration of dark matter we used, right?
Yes. Please do.
Probably not that dense. About the same as what I used to trap Rappy. Maybe a little thicker.
Good. We've got at least two possible reasons they could
That
still be
contradicts
alive.
what we heard
That's all I
before
needed
from
to
our
hear.
own thing, but,
A
you know.
hero can save the day with just 2/10 of a reason, let alone 2 whole ones. That's more than enough.
There's no such thing as 2/10 of a reason.
Worry not. Baphomet will be fine too.
Baphomet?
It's Bahamut.
What can we expect about the Queen's abilities?
electricity, controlling of dark matter. Basically, you combine Leviathan, you combine Drake, you combine freaking Gluttony, you combine Maxwell, you combine... You're probably fighting the equivalent of 10 heretics, let's be real.
She's tough. She can condense her dark matter to the extreme.
Yeah. For a brief moment, I trapped one of her hands in bubbles. It felt unbelievably heavy. It probably weighed the same as 2 of us.
Then it's probably safe to say that her child form is made of even more densely concentrated dark matter.
I have a solution. It's called Vapaus. Vapaus destroys dark matter because it has nanomachines. So use the freaking Vapaus. Oh, but what if it has an unintended effect of making her evolve? You're in a dire situation right now, just take the 50-50, bro.
I guess most attacks won't work.
And Cinderella, she cuts through dark matter. And she's not affected by it, so, like, come on. Come on, please.
Yeah.
We can be sensible
if anyone
about this.
Can pull it off. It's you, Cinderella.
Laplace too, since Drake's attack managed to burn the dark matter.
Yeah, and I'm way stronger than Drake, so I can burn it better than her.
You're so cool. Yeah, I'm salty, Chad. I'm salty.
The queen's not invincible.
I haven't had much food today, so I'm hangry.
She's just really tough and heavy.
Just like your mother.
Nothing we can't pierce through, though.
Real problem is all those hands. It's like grab and absorb someone, she can use their powers. We need to know Bahamut's capability so we can be prepared.
Then we should also know what the red girl and the yellow girl are capable of.
The red girl?
Drake can control electricity with extreme precision.
Drake?
You thought the dinosaur was impressive. She can shape it to look like Siyuan.
They don't know who Siwan is.
I don't know what Siyuan is, but that sounds impressive.
As for Maxwell, she's super good at nagging.
That has nothing to do with combat.
She does other stuff too, like she fires infinity rails from her gun, I think.
You mean a rail gun? I'm well aware of that, considering she used it to pierce my wings.
Oh, right,
Super
that's
nagging go.
I see you have someone like Bahamut on your end, too.
That's not nearly like Bahamut.
You think there's only one?
Bahamut uses a huge pillar that she can control freely. Its surface emits blue flames. She originally used it to transport molten materials by sticking them to it. Unlike Ziz, who collects high-grade materials, Bahamut focuses more on gathering large quantities. In battle, she either rolls the pillar or slams it down.
It's pretty simple. Can she transform?
No. Not yet, at least.
Good. Something to keep in mind. Also, Chad, are we just denying the fact that these 4 heretics live in dark matter? How are they affected by it? What, like... They literally took a bath in that stuff to regenerate. Like, how does it affect them? That's how I'm so like... We'll see. I'll probably get explained. Now, our top priority is to rescue the 3 of them. I don't think we need to enter the Queen's domain and make sure they're there. I think we need to.
I'll go. Considering how highly concentrated the dark matter might be, someone who's used to it should
Cinderella could go too.
I'm the one who handles dark matter best. I'll go inside and look for them.
I could go too. Also, I don't think she's actually hostile. The child. I don't think she's hostile towards Roppy. Because Roppy attacked it, and her attacks worked, and it didn't even care. It was like, fair enough. Probably wrestled the control from them. It still doesn't make a huge amount of sense, but I guess so. Yeah, that is an explanation for it, but I don't think Roppy is affected by... Or, like, I don't think the Queen targets Roppy, and by extension, probably not me either. And I think that is going to become the biggest plot point.
I'll go with you.
Why? You can't fly inside dark matter.
Still, I want to go with you.
No.
I'm not going to be reckless again. I can go alone.
I don't believe you. I'm going with you.
Fine.
Go with Cinderella. Oh my gosh.
I can be of help
I
as
guess
well.
Cinderella's gonna be fighting.
I'll come too.
Yeah, because she can use
No.
bubbles.
You stay here.
Why is everyone unreasonable?
I don't want to put you in a dark place again.
Oh, you're so sweet now. Why don't we be sensible about
It's
this?
like your bubbles. But it's not the same. It's dangerous.
So are her bubbles. Like, what do you... What? Cinderella and Laplace, you handle this... You handle the hands.
Sure, those infernal black hands are nothing compared to our heroic power. The hero's light will banish the darkness.
Just out of curiosity, I can't be paired with anyone else, can I?
Correct.
Okay, I'll respect your wish.
I'm counting on you, Cinderella. Oh, and we should start thinking of a catchphrase for our joint attacks.
That won't be necessary.
Good luck, Cinderella.
Siren and Grave, you provide support. Writers, Erasers... Oh, Writers, Eraser, and Bubbles are versatile. I was like, Writers, Erasers? Should have cut her head open back then. Whose head? Leviathan's? Should have. Or, wait, no. Wait, yeah, Leviathan? Are you talking about Leviathans? Yeah, probably, but it's not the kind of person we are.
Got it.
Rappy, Behemoth, you guys are attacking the queen directly. You'll be able to fend off her hands while applying pressure.
Roger.
Sounds good. We should sync up, Rappy.
I think you'll have trouble keeping up with me.
Well, I'll need you to back me up if things go south. I've got a secret weapon.
What secret weapon?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret, would it?
I just realized she has a bunch of other legs. She's got spider legs. Yes, I just realized that. I wasn't looking down there before. Typically, it's like a waist-up shot. Like, I don't...
Now I'm curious.
She crawl around like a freaking spider? Mori,
Yes, Evaluator?
provide
can I help?
emotional support. Proceed south to where our transport and allies are. Brief them on the situation and help them prepare for an immediate withdrawal.
Wait, do you mean... Understood. I'll handle it.
Thank you.
No, thank you for being so considerate. Maury! It's okay. It's okay. I'll head out now then.
Thanks again.
You bet.
Mori runs off. Chat, everything's gonna go tragically. You think this is gonna go smoothly? I'm sorry, Mori. That leaves us with...
The offspring.
Chill out. Rumble, rumble. The tremors and roaring persist.
We're really doing this. Humans, imposters, and half-baked heretics. All teaming up to take down the fake queen.
I hate you.
Be sensical.
Good. I hate you too.
Look,
Your mother's failed creations.
just shut up, every one of you.
There's no reason for us to like each other.
Shut up.
But since our cooperation's temporary, and it helps me toward my goal, I can stomach it.
We're the ones who have to stomach it.
Just... Oh my gosh. Are they so much of an idiot that they can't tell that this is not helping anyone? These words do not help anyone. Why are you speaking them?
We could take out a weakened offspring like you, as though you
Just
were nothing.
shut it.
I'm sure you could, but I wouldn't recommend it. There's nothing for you to gain in doing so.
It'd make us feel better.
Oh my gosh, just shut
You
it.
go through the trouble of killing me just to make yourself feel better. You're so emotional. Maybe you are broken.
Just...
You've been hanging out too.
I'll kill you.
Levi! There's no need for such harsh language.
Thank you. Why couldn't someone interject it earlier?
She's the one who started it.
I don't want to hear you speaking like that.
They're literal children.
Okay, I won't.
Thank you.
Levi didn't talk back.
Yeah, not a single retort.
You're Liberalio, right?
Have you tried pressing 1 when Levi speaks?
Yeah. And you're Little Mermaid.
No.
I'd ask you not to speak in a hurtful manner either. We're all in this together.
Why? Oh, do you think the top right, the skip, is a 1? That's a bracket. That's a right bracket. And that skips the whole thing, not just the character.
It's only
That's what you're talking
temporary
about.
anyway. Once we achieve our goal, there's no telling what could happen. You'll never understand one another. We're inherently different, and because of that conversation, it's about
I don't care. I don't care.
change others. You're wrong. Despite our differences, it's possible.
It's a bracket? Yeah, it's a right bracket. Like, I'm pressing 1 right now.
I agree. Everyone's standing here right now. We've all changed.
I hope it isn't temporary.
Liberaglio, you head to the
The
furnace.
place where the fake queen was made.
Wait, why are you sending her there?
Just let me explain, you forehead entitled brat. There may be high concentrations of dark matter there, even if only little.
That's true, but wait. Don't tell me you're...
Go there and recover. Try and come back in one piece.
I'll pass. I don't want to get contaminated by whatever filth that thing was made of.
Ugh. The only filth around
Just
here...
shut it, everyone!
Do you have any idea? Well, thanks to you...
Fine. Don't use the...
Can't help us right now, not in your current state.
I'm the only reason you were able to see your friends again. And don't forget that I helped back there with gluttony.
I know, but it's still not enough. We expect more from a heretic. I want you to be our secret weapon.
That's fair. I really am weak right now. You know it's bad when even the 4 beasts can insult you when they're not wrong. Fine. I'll go recover.
Didn't I tell you not to use the furnace?
Oh my gosh, just shut up, all of you. This is so annoying. It's like talking with, like, 2-year-olds.
You know the location, right? Just go in and just keep it clean.
I don't know how I could possibly keep something clean when it's already filthy, but I'll try.
I hate you so much, Offspring.
The feeling's mutual.
Liberaglio leaps into the sky and flies off. Alright. Commence the rescue operation and assault on the queen.
But how do we find her?
Oh, that's easy.
Follow the rumbling sounds.
Just head toward that sound. She's probably fighting gluttony right now.
Laplace and Drake are on the level of idiocracy that, like... I don't even know. They're even below... They're below even Behemoth.
Wait,
Which is saying
if
something.
the queen gets eaten by gluttony,
You fight like a playground
isn't it
tussle.
all over?
I hate you too. You suck.
That won't happen.
I doubt it as well. If anything, it'll be the other way around. Commander, please wait a little longer.
Thanks. Nova, can you spoil it and just tell me that if there's anything after the boss fight, like, is there a bunch of story for, like, Anis's after the boss fight, or does it just end? I just want to know, like, is there more after the boss fight, or is it just boss fight, story, end?
This place too hath been cleared.
There's a Anis
Now
story
let us
after,
continue
okay.
forth upon our journey.
At least they somewhat elaborate on
Let's
what's
hurry.
happening.
There is work to be done when we get back.
Keep showing us the way.
We should be good to finish this today. I want to finish it today.
Is
know
this
what that
not
does,
the
but-
path?
Oh.
Is this not the...
I will turn everything into bubbles.
You think they'd leave that cliffhanger like that last chapter? Yeah. Are you kidding? They've done it once, they'll do it again. Like, it's an odd sight. Countless dark hands stretch out from beneath the girl's feet, gripping the feeding organs of gluttony that surround her. The gaping moth thrashes violently, but her hands don't budge an inch. Instead, they proceed to tear gluttony into countless pieces. Where there was previously grotesque, writhing flesh, there's now only a little girl with an empty expression on her face.
Yikes.
Laplace?
Yeah, let's do it.
Leviathan, Ziz, it's time.
All right, leave it to us.
Yeah. Levi.
I really think Siren should have, gone down with them, but okie dokie.
I will.
She's the most used to, fending off dark matter with her bubbles, but...
When I get back, we can finish our conversation.
Good. I have a lot of stories to tell you.
Same here.
Could you say something?
Well, you're...
Don't worry, Ziz. Levi said she considers you fam.
Hey! Shh! Let's go, Ziz.
Huh? Okay.
Leviathan and Ziz vanish into the black pool beneath their feet. Do you hope that Levi dies? I don't hope she dies because I'm just indifferent to her. I just think she's an annoying little brat. If she does die, I'm not going to be too sad. But if she doesn't die, I'm not going to be like, ugh, angry, stomping my fists on the table, You want a hug? The little girl spreads her hands. Countless number of hands come flying out of the ground in this direction. Leviathan and Ziz swim through the dark matter.
This place is huge.
No kidding. It just keeps going.
Will we really be able to find them in here? It's too big, and if they've already been fused...
Still, we have to keep looking. Maybe if we head towards
the area where they were zorbed. It's probably around there.
Over there.
Leviathan and Ziz both look the same way. They spot Bahamut, Drake, and Maxwell curled up and drifting.
There they are!
Are they still alive? At least their bodies seem to be okay.
Also could be an illusion.
Let's hurry up and rescue them!
Hold on. It might be a trap. We should make sure it's safe.
But if we don't hurry, we might be too...
It's no use if you're dead.
What?
Behind you?
Leviathan trembles as she slowly turns to look behind her. It's behind me, isn't it? A swarm of hands fill her vision. Bro, you're already in the dark matter. What's it gonna do? Leviathan turns back around. A legion of hands are clutching Ziz. Within an instant, she's swallowed up in their grasp. Just as Leviathan tries to dash forward, something grabs her legs. Leviathan stares down in despair at the hands clutching her feet. She tries to shout, but her hands engulf her entire body. Inside the dark matter, only silence remains. The situation is dire. Everyone's fighting with determination against the hands. But a path to victory is yet to present itself. Hands move and attack with much greater precision than before. Laplace's light and Cinderella's glass slippers get blocked before they can even graze the core. Now we also have to deal with Leviathan and Ziz's powers. The dark hands spread wide and start closing in to seize them. Meanwhile, Roppy and Behemoth are overwhelmed, just keeping the onslaught at bay. Graves' Rider Eraser can no longer predict the shifting movements of the hands. Mermaid's bubbles continue to get torn apart without difficulty. There's no opening, no opportunity to take so much as a step toward the girl.
I've never seen such strength.
She's gotten even faster and sturdier in such a short time.
At this rate... Don't give up. A hero never gives up.
I could use some of your confidence.
We have to hold on. We have to have faith in Leviathan and Ziz.
They're freaking dead. Not actually. Little girl freezes. All the hands withdraw and her body becomes motionless. Huh. The little girl twitches. The dark matter on the ground bubbles and churns. Leviathan and Ziz must have done something. Attack with everything! Wings sprout from the little girl's back. Two pillars erupt from the ground.
Levi and Ziz.
Did they get absorbed?
She just wants a hug. Also, should mean Rappy are gonna hug her, and then she's gonna be like, yep, we're all good. And then that's the end of story. Girl spreads her hands.
Everyone, cover my back!
What? Wait! No! Stop!
By the way, hero, I know this is late, but sorry for wrecking your arms earlier. I wasn't myself. I'm really sorry.
Behemoth! Behemoth runs forward. She throws her body in the countless hands that lash out. She turns around. Grinning wide, she draws her thumb across her own throat, then sinks underground. What? crystal suddenly perforates the girl's body, emerging from within. Oh. I don't think that's... I think she's just going to absorb the power. I don't think that's actually going to... The girl looks down puzzled. Cinderella, Laplace, Grave! Fire!
This ends here.
Cinderella, Laplace, and Grave attack slam into the crystal. It's just going to absorb it. Crystals swell rapidly as it absorbs the electricity. Oh, I see what we're trying to do. It tears through the little girl's body and spreads wider and wider. The girl trembles as she thrusts forth her hands to stop it, but that crystal does not stop growing. Don't stop! Keep firing! The light intensifies. The crystals expand with terrifying momentum until it completely covers the girl. She's just gonna, like, boom, break out.
Can't stabilize the output.
Crack. The crystal splits. Read like a book. The crystal shatters outward in all directions. Little girl staggers while trying to regain her footing.
Oh no, you don't.
Roppy charges forward. At that moment, a burst of black light explodes from the girl's body. And she transforms. No way. Colossal black spire rises up with a throne at its top. The little girl sitting upon it, staring down with hollow eyes.
She transformed.
Cinderella, can you just fly up and fire a few shots off? Only one. That's a DNA helix. It's probably our DNA helix, chat.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Cinderella's collapsed. Laplace, too. Little Mermaid on her knees, barely holding on. Roppy is panting and out of breath. Grave is staggering. A giant hand reaches down from the spire. Cinderella's sucked in, then Laplace.
Siren. Rappy. Take care of Superhuman.
Grave strikes the black spire. Roppy scoops up Little Mermaid and me. 7 dwarves, 0 thrusters, roar to life. Damn it! 7 dwarves output falters and we drop down, tumbling across the ground. Roppy!
I'm fine.
I help Roppy and Little Mermaid get upright. Did we get away? We're almost at Whaley. Just hold on a little longer.
Roger.
Roppy grabs my hand and pulls herself up. Little Mermaid looks at me.
You think we can really do this?
I'm sure they're all alive. We'll find a way to save them and come back.
Oh.
Little Mermaid turns around. The black spire's quickly closing in. Little Mermaid looks back at us. Black smokes comes out of 7 dwarves 0 as it overheats. Roppy's battered and broken. A bubble envelops me and Roppy, lifting us into the air.
What are you doing?
No!
Please. Oh, you have to save us.
The bubble shoots away at high speed. From inside, Roppy and I look down at Little Mermaid as she gets farther and farther away. We see the black spire getting closer to her, but all we can do is watch in silence as she continues to recede in the distance.
I think I might be dying. Why is that? Because I used too much power. Why did you waste your strength on something so meaningless? Because, you never know. Wait, do you know or not know? Which is it? I don't know. Huh? What is it? There's a bubble flying toward us. It looks like someone's inside. And behind them is... Oh, Uncle Friend!
As the bubble reaches Mori, it bursts. I help Roppy get on her feet. Pinocchio, are you ready to leave?
Yep. Evaluator? Where are the others? No way. What? No.
I'm sorry.
I don't... Whaley!
Rumble. A thunderous roar comes from Whaley.
Time to go!
Rumble. Whaley begins to lift off. Where's Reptilian?
He's resting right now. His body was hot. Do you know why? I told you. It's because wounds give off heat when they heal. Yeah, but I can't trust what you say. We're not friends. Fine, let's be friends. Will you believe me then? Okay, we can be friends.
Oh my gosh.
I always believe my friends. Seriously? Evaluator? Rappy?
I'm sorry we tried, but it wasn't enough.
I'll head back as soon as I'm repaired.
No, there's no way we can win right now.
But we can't leave them there.
Then I'll go. If I use Vophouse,
You want to make that thing even stronger?
it's a 50-50 chance. It's worth a
How do you know that? Vophouse has only ever reverted corruption once. It hasn't worked like that on anyone but Marion. Meanwhile, your blood was what helped Behemoth and Leviathan transform. Does that sound like 50-50 odds?
No, but we...
Everyone! Over there! Are they your friends?
I look toward where Pinocchio is pointing. The black spire is approaching.
What is that?
She just won't give up.
Pinocchio, can you make Whaley go any faster?
Not sure I can. Whaley's already going at full speed. Why do you...
I'm going to buy everyone time. Escape while you can.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do. This is our
Alright,
only
chat.
choice. Commander, please watch the rear.
I'm telling you it's okay.
What are you talking about?
The black spire gets closer. A hand reaches for Whaley. The black spire begins to tilt, losing its balance. With a thunderous crash, it topples to the ground and shatters on impact.
What the...
I sorta laid a trap.
What?
A trap that big?
Yeah. You never know. You know?
What?
Did you do it by yourself?
Pinocchio helped me a little bit.
That's... amazing.
Really amazing.
Oh, Liberalio. She digs. She does dig. Liberalio!
I got all better, so I came back. Huh. Looks like she nabbed everyone else. Have you come up with a way to kill her? I'll take that as a no. On to plan B, then. I'm gonna force her back.
You're going to what?
The black spire begins to reform. The little girl on the throne looks up at us and stretches out another hand. She just wants a hug, chat. That's... Kirsch. The crash of a waterfall roars, albeit off in the distance. Beyond the horizon, a massive tidal wave surges in that direction. Its size is staggering, even from our view atop Whaley. That is crazy. I do want to take a picture of that.
Did
Little girl did
you
nothing
do that?
wrong. Oh yeah, she only absorbed multiple people. Just nothing. Just nothing. It's nothing, bro. It's nothing.
Yeah. I guess you could call it a secret weapon.
The waves rush forward, swallowing everything in its path. It engulfs the black spire along with the white arc. Whoosh. The deafening roar continues to tear through the air as the tidal waves relentlessly surge forward. When the sound finally subsides, we look down at its destruction. Everything has been swept away or reduced to rubble. Where is she?
I pushed her to the place I thought we'd have the best chance to win, since we're basically on our last legs.
So... Eden?
No. Eden's in worse shape than we are, especially now.
Wait, don't tell me you...
Yep. I pushed her toward the Ark.
Chat, there's no way. There's no way, chat, that they leave us on a cliffhanger. Nova says. You think they leave that cliffhanger like that last chapter? There's no way they do that, chat. There's no possible way that they with this inconceivable. Anise runs. Behind her, she hears the horrific sound of crystals expanding, with accompanying screams. Running ahead of her are Minch, Prika, and Avastar. To her side, civilians. Behind her, Tricky Boy and his gang. Tricky Boy trips, and his group stumbles and falls over him. Ha! Stupid! And he stops. Crystals are approaching.
Well, looks like that's it for him.
Ah,
Then again,
stupid.
the commander touched the crystals and was fine. Then again, I'm not sure the commander actually touched them.
Save me!
Anise looks at Tricky Boy, screaming desperately at her. Leave him.
I could just leave him.
Do it.
That'd be okay, right?
Exactly.
It's not like I'm the one killing him.
Exactly.
It'd be one less person in the world who hates us. Statistically, that means more people would like us than before, right?
Or you could save him, and then maybe he'd like you, and then there'd be one more.
And that would make us happy.
Slap. Anise slaps herself hard on the cheek.
Crazy? Snap out of it, Anise.
Anise turns around and runs. She hoists Tricky Boy and his entire group on her back and runs. 6 people? There's no... I'm sorry. There's no way.
Save me! Save me!
Shut up! What do you think I'm doing? Guys! Guys!
Anise?
What are you carrying?
People? Are they injured?
No, they just panicked. Here, you take them. There's something I need to do. Keep running, and don't stop. If those crystals touch you, it's all over.
But what about you?
I'll figure something out. Now run! Hurry!
Okay, be careful.
Minch, Prika, and Avastar hoist up Tricky Boy's group and run forward. And he slows to a jog and shouts.
Enoch! You can hear me, right?
I'm listening, Anise of the commando unit.
What is this? What's happening?
Anise knocks over the street stalls to block the path behind her.
Someone activated E2 crystals in the Ark. It's spreading quickly.
Electricity is what makes them grow. Can you turn off the power to all the buildings in the area?
The power grid has been destroyed by the E2 crystals. The street you're on is no longer within our control.
Then do it on all the surrounding
This
ones.
thing's gonna spread over the entire Ark if we don't do something!
We have cut the power to all buildings within a 3-kilometer radius around your location. In other words, we've isolated the street you're on.
Anise lifts a trembling girl crouched in a corner on her shoulder and runs.
So what's gonna happen to this street then?
Once it's filled by the E2 crystals, the situation will be resolved. All buildings within a 3-kilometer radius have had their power
It could spread beyond that.
and all exits have been blocked with concrete barriers. The crystals won't spread to the rest of the Ark.
You can't be serious! There are people here!
It's either everyone or it's either those people or sacrifice those people and some people live, or sacrifice everyone and no one lives. Anise lifts a man who's sitting on the ground frozen in fear and pushes him forward. The man runs.
Currently, there are 211 people and 6 NIKKE units, including yourself, in the area.
You know what'll happen to all of us if this place gets taken over by crystals, right?
If you're referring to casualties, everyone will die.
And you blocked the street anyway? Have you lost your mind?
If these crystals spread across the Ark, the situation would be far worse.
That's true, but you've got to do something for this place.
I have no adequate alternative for this situation.
That's just insane!
Anise keeps running. The crystals continue their relentless expansion. She lifts up an injured woman on her other shoulder and runs.
Is there anywhere that's safe on this road?
No. The ground is lined with heating wires.
So you're seriously just gonna keep us trapped in here to die?
I have no adequate alternative for the situation.
Ugh, this is driving me crazy! Wait a minute. Are we close to...
A man who was running ahead of Anise takes the little girl from her onto his back. Elevator? Anise continues to sprint while calling Neon. She doesn't answer.
Something's gone wrong. I knew it! Enoch, who was the last person Neon met with in the Outer Rim?
The Exotic Squad.
Anise rapidly taps on her phone.
Of all the people I have to be calling! Come on, pick up!
Anise spots a nearby couple trembling in each other's arms. She slaps their backs to snap them out of it and get them running. They take the middle-aged woman Anise was carrying and run.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
Where's Neon?
Not sure. She left, saying she needed to find someone.
Dang it! Why the heck isn't she answering her phone then?
What's got you all angry?
Tell me, where are you right now?
Where else? The Outer Rim. Why? Are you coming to see me? Is Honey with you too?
I need you to listen to me.
What? What is it?
We have to open the partition!
Nope. Oh, wasn't letting me move my mouse. I was like, oh, surfers? Respond?
Don't stop. Keep running.
Where are we going?
The Ark. We need to fix this somehow.
But what good could we do there?
I want this. Liverin, though, she can die.
If you go to the Ark, the bomb will go off.
I'm going anyway. If I can save even just one more person, it'll be worth it.
But if I get dragged into this, I mean, I already escaped the rehabilitation center.
Oh my gosh.
Don't run away, Liverin. What's done is done. If you run now, it'll only make things worse.
She became named Nikke's beyond me. Liverin? Yeah.
Avoiding a problem away won't solve anything. You need to face it, and then think about what to do next.
If I do that, they'll do more than lock me up this time.
Then take your punishment. If you've committed a crime, you must
Thank you. Someone has sense.
reflect
Anyways, good night.
and
Good night.
improve.
Don't worry, we won't be streaming for much longer anyway. We can only play this game for a maximum of 15 more minutes, so...
I didn't do anything wrong, though. It was sick, so he threatened me.
Think of how many people have been harmed because of your selfishness. How many have suffered because you were only looking out for you.
Liverin tightly clutches the brain shelter in her arms.
I'll be executed, won't I?
Yeah, you will, and you deserve
on the
it.
surface.
Don't think about it. Thoughts like that have led you to make the wrong choice. Over and over.
Leader.
Viper. Perfect timing.
Anise contacted me.
Anise? From the counters?
Yeah. You know the partition that connects to Punk Street? Anise wants it open, and fast.
The partition. Right. I didn't think of that. Viper, wait by the front of the partition with Jackal. We're going to open it.
What? Why? What's going on?
I'll explain once we're there. Hurry up.
Are you serious? We can't open the partition just because we feel like it. If we go near it without authorization, the guard bots will destroy us.
Still, we're going to open it.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it. But it better be for a good reason.
It is.
How are we going to open it anyway? It's entirely mechanical, so hacking it isn't an option.
Are you hearing yourself right now? What's the thing we're best at?
I guess that's true. Huh?
Brute force. Sorry, Chad, I know I'm kind of skipping through it, but I want to get to it.
I cannot authorize that. The Outer Rim's partition cannot be opened at an individual's discretion.
It's the closest one to us. We can use it to evacuate these people. The Outer Rim doesn't have much electricity, so it'd be a safe zone against the crystals.
I will list the potential problems of opening the Outer Rim partition without authorization. First, the illegal escape of those residing in the outer...
If that's all you have to say, I'm hanging up!
Click. Anise keeps running. She's distanced herself from the crystals enough to be safe. However, there's no guarantee that they'll only spread in one direction. Anise speeds up and joins the crowd gathering in the plaza.
Hey! I'm here! Where is everyone?
Anise, over here!
You're safe. You said you had stuff to do? How'd it go?
I think it's gonna work out. Somehow, at least. Hey, look over there.
Anise looks to where Avistar's pointing. A giant concrete wall is blocking the exit leading out of the plaza.
Those nutjobs really did it. I can't believe they even got that thing here.
I bet Enoch was behind it.
Yeah. They can't let these crystals spread across the rest of the Ark.
So, they're leaving us here to die.
Pretty much. We've been kicked to the curb. Good news is, there's a place for people like us. And that's where we're going.
Avistar turns her head and looks around. Buildings encircle the plaza on all sides, their lights flickering. A wide road extends from the plaza and connects to a tunnel. The tunnel entrance is a sign carefully styled to blend in with the surroundings. Its message, however, is chilling. Warning, outer rim partition. Enter at your own peril.
Anise, that's too dangerous. There's no way Enoch would allow it.
I don't care. I'm going.
Just gotta do that or die.
I don't want to die here.
You haven't thought about anything after that, have you?
No.
Okay. I'll lead the civilians and move.
Ugh! It's coming from the sides, too!
Crystals burst up behind the plaza, encircling the buildings encircling the plaza. The ground rumbles, and he shouts as loud as she can.
Everyone, follow me!
She then starts running. Behind her are screams, cries, panic-stricken voices, footsteps, and the relentless sound of crystals expanding. The sounds grow louder as she enters the tunnel. Anise glances back. Everyone's eyes are fixed on her. She quickly faces forward. Mint and Prika follow close behind her.
I can't believe this is happening.
I don't want to die before the concert. What if I turn into a ghost that haunts people?
Oh, that'd be the worst. I'd rather die than become a ghost.
Well, if you don't die, you don't have to worry about it.
What if I made the wrong decision?
Huh?
What if the partition doesn't open? Can it even be opened?
Everyone was gonna die here anyway. It'll take a 1% chance over a 0%
If we do
chance.
get in, will the people there accept us? Did I overplay my hand? Would someone else have made a better call? I should have just stayed quiet.
Tap. Mint lightly taps Anise's lips with her finger.
Snap out of it, Anise.
All these people are counting on you. Don't second guess yourself.
Right. Sorry.
Up ahead, the gate's closing.
At the end of the tunnel, the entrance is slowly closing. The light pouring into the tunnel slowly begins to fade.
What? Seriously?
Oh, that's just mean.
Anise grits her teeth and charges forward. Just as the gate's about to close, she leaps toward it.
You freaking arc bastards!
Boom. Anise kicks the door and sends it flying. On the other side of the tunnel, they're blocked by a towering gray partition, denying passage to all. Anise keeps running. Two unmanned guard drones spot her. They start to blare warning messages. She slides to the ground, gets in position, and blasts them with her launcher. With a loud explosion, the robots burst into smithereens. Turrets at the top of the partition aim at Anise. She ducks and sprints for the gate. Thud! One of the turrets drops beside Anise. She looks up. Jackal waves with a smile from atop the wall.
Howdy, Anise!
Hi!
Hey there, terrorists! Nice to see you!
We'll handle the turrets up here. You take care of the gate.
Got it.
Anise stops in front of the partition. The massive iron gate is shut tight. Anise kicks the gate, but it refuses to budge. She backs up, creating some space, then leaps forward and kicks. It still doesn't budge. She pulls out her launcher, aims, and puts her finger on the trigger. A chill runs through her. Suddenly, there's a flash, and Anise dives to the side, just in time to see a neatly carved, scorching hole in the gate. She turns to see Eternity standing with a blank expression on her face.
Liverin, grab that side.
Here?
Yeah. We're going to open the gate manually. You'll have to pull it with everything
Is
you've
she
got.
helping? Is Eternity helping, or
Got it.
trying to kill Anise?
Here we go.
Thud. Something lands behind AEH. Jackal and Viper drop down, their faces pale as they stare at her.
What's going on?
She's here. She's here. She came.
I figured she would, but I didn't think it'd be this soon.
Endless approaches in front of EH. Why didn't they stop Liverin? Liverin was clearly a threat to the Ark, but they didn't stop her.
Charges of terrorism against the Ark. Be advised that resistance may result in the use of lethal force.
We have to open this. Or were you just going to kill everyone here?
The consequences of opening the partition are impossible to predict. The Outer Rim populace could potentially flood into the Ark.
Why the hell would they do that when the other side is infested with crystals?
To cite the previous terrorist attack on the Ark as an example, some individuals crossed the partition even in the middle of a Rapture invasion. Said individuals were promptly shot down by either Raptures or central government forces. This illustrates that the Outer Rim populace is unpredictable in their behavior. Even I cannot anticipate their actions. They could carry E2 crystal fragments into the Ark. Thus, the risk is too high.
Do you even hear yourself?
Anise glances back. Countless eyes full of fear are fixated on her in Eternity.
Fine. If talking isn't going to solve this, I know what will!
Anise lunges at Eternity.
Greetings.
Enoch?
That is correct. It has been some time since we last conversed, Alicia and Harper.
We need to open the partition.
You are currently suspected of activating the E2 crystals in the area commonly known as Punk Street. Surrender peacefully, and comply with our instructions.
If I told you I didn't do it, would you believe me?
A judgment will be reached after the facts are established. Also, you are acting alongside Liverin, a known fugitive from the Rehabilitation Center, who stole the head of hammering from the Hammer and Drill Squad. This significantly lowers your credibility.
The great ruler of the Ark? Here to talk in person? The situation must be grim. For the Ark, at least.
Do you think we'll have to fight her?
Probably.
Ugh, I'm scared of her.
Right? Me too.
I'm going to open the partition.
That is not possible.
You know as well as I do that the Outer Rim is relatively safe from the E2 crystals. Why aren't you considering that as an option?
I do not consider it as an option, because the Outer Rim is not the Ark.
Wow.
So, what? The Outer Rim is just the Ark's dumpster? Then what do you think of the people living here?
They chose to live in the Outer Rim of their own free will. It is no different from renouncing Ark citizenship.
They never had a choice. No one lives in this forsaken place because they want to.
Attempting to persuade me is futile.
I was gonna say, you can't just like pick a button
Leader,
when you
how
are bored
long
and
are we
say, I
going
want
to
to be
keep
born
talking?
here.
Don't we have things to do?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but we've gotta open this door.
Yeah, you're right. Everyone, get ready. We're going to fight eternity.
Oh, they...
Does that include me?
Of course you don't.
Find a good hiding spot. Oh, and don't even think of running away. Not again. Let's go.
And that's where it ends. Outside the partition, Anise is getting overwhelmed by Eternity, who deflects every single one of her attacks. Meanwhile, Eternity swings her arms and legs seemingly at random. While far from graceful, her attacks are nonetheless quick and powerful. Anise tumbles across the ground before barely managing to force herself upright.
Anise, stay away! You'll just get in the way!
The sound of the crystals getting nearer echoes from within the tunnel. People are panicking but unable to move forward, frozen in place due to Eternity's sheer aggression. Anise turns around. Everyone's looking at her.
Open the gate!
Anise charges forward, but Eternity swats her aside. Wasn't a hole opened? Can people not go through that?
I said, open it!
Your request is impossible to grant.
Anise charges again, and Eternity once again sends her flying. She slams into the tunnel wall. Anise stares at the wall, and she pushes herself up, her body trembling. The crystal's already breaking through. Anise messes with her phone. She then wipes the blood from her lips and charges in again. Eternity begins to pummel her. Anise struggles to stay conscious, but she grits her teeth and endures it. With her phone in hand, she takes a swing at Eternity's face. Thud. Eternity catches her arm. Both her phone and her own hand have crystals protruding from them.
I can predict your every move.
Anise spits out a mouthful of crystals. They strike Eternity in the cheek. Anise grins, revealing a mouth mangled by crystals. No! Clink. Crystals spread rapidly across Eternity's body.
I win.
Core shut down.
Eternity slumps down. The crystals, deprived of their food, crumble to dust.
Rebooting.
The core still has power in it. Like, that's not how that works. It stops supplying power, but the power's still there. I guess it doesn't connect to where the crystals are, so...
Forcing reconnection to damaged section.
Crack.
Reconnection complete.
You're kidding.
Are those people behind you friends of yours?
No.
Are they important to you?
Some, yeah. But I don't know most of them. A few of them even hate me.
Then why go to such extremes for their sake?
Aren't you the one who said Nikkes need to protect humans?
Based on your prior actions and statements, this does not align with your ideology. I do not understand your actions.
Anise turns around. The crowd gazes upon her.
I don't know. Maybe everything I've been doing switched me back into pop star mode.
Meaning unclear.
You see, pop stars have to live up to the public's expectations. Whenever I went on stage, well, stage might be too grand a word, but anyway, everyone would be looking at me, their eyes full of anticipation. When that would happen, I'd do whatever it takes.
It's a cool photo. Picture.
Anything for those people looking to me. They're counting on me, and I can't let them down. Look, even now, they're all looking at me. I have to do something. I can't just turn away from them.
A flash of light bursts from Eternity's hand. A massive hole pierces the partition. Anise stares blankly at the hole.
What the?
Beyond the hole floats Endless. Beneath her lay the fallen members of Exotic.
Each?
Eternity, why did you make a hole in the gate?
Eternity stares at Anise intently.
Initiating maintenance. Analyzing the cause of anomalous behavior.
They're rebelling.
Confirming breach of partition entrance. Adjusting plan. Relocate all personnel near the partition to the outer rim.
What?
The deed is done. We must revise the plan quickly and respond accordingly. Once all individuals have entered the outer rim, I will explain the next phase of the plan. Proceed swiftly.
You are unbelievable.
Clink. Though Anise is infected, Anise feels a disturbing pain in her mouth and arm. The crystals are spreading.
This is bad. Mint! Prika! Havistar!
Yes? How can we help?
Take care of these people. There's something I need to do over there.
Is something wrong, Anise?
Well, yeah. Something is.
No! Anise walks toward the opposite side of the partition. She realizes she'll be in serious trouble if the crystals continue to spread throughout her body. While the outer rim likely won't have much electricity for them, she knows anything could happen. What if she got unlucky and stepped on a live wire? Or if someone touched her while carrying electronics? The outer rim would cease to be a safe place for everyone else. Anise continues walking toward the other side of the partition. Meanwhile, the others sprint for the gate, glancing at her as they pass.
This is why I hate cleaning up after others. What do I get for it? Nothing. Nothing but trouble. I hate it. I really do.
Suddenly, Anise feels something grip her head. Eternity is holding on to her.
What? You want to go another round? Sorry, but I don't have time.
Eternity, go back to your position. Confirming refusal to obey. Initiating cause analysis.
What? This is starting to creep me out.
Whoosh. Anise's vision goes black. That's where it ends. Just kidding. Servers are gonna shut down any second, but we'll keep going until they do.
You're awake. What the? Why am I here?
Anise hurries and checks her hand. It's entirely unscathed. She doesn't feel any sort of lingering pain. Okay, hear me out. Maybe they... No, because there was crystals in her mouth, so they couldn't just have removed her head. She rolls her tongue to check her mouth. Likewise, there's no discomfort.
What happened?
She fixed you.
Eternity stares intently at Anise.
She performed a forced shutdown of your core, removed the crystals, and then did a forced restart. For your information, such actions were not a part of her original programming. She appears to have learned it when I removed the crystals from her.
I may be wrong, but don't you control those things remotely?
No. They are equipped with autonomous AI systems. Currently, they do not feature linguistic capabilities.
Oh, that's why they don't talk.
However, I plan to install them in the near future, since their AI appears to be developing self-awareness.
As in consciousness?
There is no other explanation for this one's actions.
Eternity approaches Anise and stares intently at her.
What's she doing?
This is another action that, given the available parameters, I am unable to explain.
She's really close. Anyway, what's the situation?
Everyone is gathered over there. The gate has been resealed, and the street on the other side is completely overrun by crystals. But it's safe here.
Doesn't the wall have electricity? The partition have electricity, though?
Minj and Prika are checking to see if anyone's injured,
What is...
and are ready to help if anything
Maybe
happens.
that's in an hour? Maybe it's just warning us that it'll happen in an hour? Is it UTC -9 or +9? Probably is -9? UTC plus. I'm not going to be able to do it. Okay, well, we'll keep playing.
The exotic squad is keeping the Outer Rim citizens from approaching.
I thought they were knocked out. The partition seems to be mechanical, not electronical. Oh, you're right. They did solve that.
Endless is
By
with
saying
them
it's not
too.
electronical. Oh, that's, yeah, no. Good on them for patching that plot hole. It's just still hard to believe that electricity is not anywhere, you know? But, I mean, it is possible, yeah. That just means, like, there's, like, the drones. How are the drones mechanical and not electrical? Like, what? I don't know. We're just gonna...
Wait, is EH now the new leader of Exotic?
Yes.
Why? Because she's the best terrorist?
Because it is the most efficient option.
Right. Makes no sense to me. So, what's going to happen now?
Soon, high-density alpha particles will be dispersed across the road known as Punk Street. They will block all electrical signals and weed out the E2 crystals.
Weed out, huh? Interesting way to put it.
The crystals resemble plants in many ways.
Yeah, we have...
Afterward,
yeah.
The situation will be monitored for approximately 1 month, and the street will reopen once it's deemed safe.
And how long do we stay here?
The central government has dispatched health officials. After thorough examinations, and if there are no issues, you may return home.
Well, that's a relief.
What's the catch?
Who started all of this?
That is still under investigation. We don't believe it was the Exotic Squad, but they have not been fully exonerated as of yet. According to EH, an entity known as 60 may be the terrorist behind it. However, nothing has been confirmed.
Chat, there's a super cool way to solve all of this. You ready? You ready? You ready? You guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear it? And I want to know why I'm wrong, because... Oh, yeah. You guys want to know? Yeah? I need to see some yeses in chat. Brain scan. Brain scan EH, and the whole conversation talking with 60 is there. It's seriously not that difficult. Like, I don't... Is there a loophole I'm missing why they can't do that, or...
60? That guy from before?
Correct.
Then why not capture him and confirm?
Okay, I'm so confused. I know there's dubbing issues here, but, like, they're saying her, but it's him, but they say we don't know 60's gender. Seriously, just say them. Just say them for now.
I cannot apprehend 60. He knows too much about me.
Huh? I never expected you of
What
all
do you mean?
people
You
to
can't
say that.
apprehend 60?
I am not omnipotent, a reality of which I have recently become convinced.
You just go off of data.
Huh.
You don't know everything that happens everywhere.
Rest for now. You did well.
If you hadn't gotten in the way, this would have been a lot easier.
I only made the decision that was best for the Ark.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Livern was here. Where'd she go?
Did she run
I
off?
don't know. I'm guessing she ran away.
Seriously? After all that? She scurried off again?
Yup.
What's she thinking? She keeps digging herself a deeper grave.
She's probably thinking there's some way to put everything back to how it was. And she's trying to figure out what that way is.
But that's impossible. There's no way.
Yeah, I hate
know.
Livern.
It's frustrating.
Are they blaming you for all this, leader?
Right now, they're just suspicious. So I'm free to move around.
You're gonna catch the guy who did it, right?
Naturally.
But how? Viper said no one can get their hands on him.
Brain scan, brain scan, brain scan, brain scan.
Which means there's nothing I can do.
That will just clear her name, which will...
Then we'll make it so there is something you can do.
Huh? How?
I'm not sure. But we'll figure something out.
Ugh, I hate figuring things
Brain
out.
scan, brain scan, brain scan, brain scan.
I prefer running and catching and biting.
And the fact that Enix is like, I can't apprehend 6-0, he knows too much about me. Also, I will misgender, if that's what you call 6-0, because we don't actually know their gender. Because they're, you know, mysterious being that we haven't even seen the face nor like a fingernail of. And the characters are saying yes, no, him, her, and I don't know.
What about the higher-ups? Are they not going after a terrorist?
They probably will, which would mean major trouble for us if what 6-0 said is true. Since it seems some of them have already been compromised.
What a pain.
Let's find Livern. I'm positive she holds the key to defeating 6-0.
That would require the central government to be willing to turn off EH's bomb to go into the Ark to do the brain scan unless they have a facility in the Outer Ring to do the brain scan. It's the central government. Heck, dispatch Absolute to do it. Turn off the bomb, say Absolute escort her, because this is obviously a very serious thing. Someone just committed a terrorist attack against the Ark, so they want to find out who it is. Unless they're just looking for a scapegoat. But, like, there are so many solutions to this problem. Like, you cannot tell me that that is not the most reasonable solution.
Okay, but how are we going to find her?
I can run and catch her!
Oh, right. That's good to hear.
How are you
I
gonna
need
find
to
her?
meet with Fragile. Reach out to Underworld Queen like we planned.
Okay, but before that, let me deal with this.
Viper raises the brain shelter she's holding.
Right. Thanks.
EH's expression hardens as she keep watch. Okay, so we have Hammerine's brain shelter. It's reasonable, but again, CG is incompetent. That's true. Enix's words echo in her head. The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
I'm not eating Splendamin. I demand a hamburger or a hot dog.
That's made out of Splendamin? Like, what do you mean? The things were made out of Splendamin in the first place. Like, what?
Look around you. There's no way we have those here.
You don't have them in the Ark either! Like, what?
That's not my problem. Just bring me one. What kind of NIKKE talks back anyway? I thought the central government was coming. Where are they, huh?
Everything is made of Splendamin. That's what I'm saying. He's saying he won't eat Splendamin, but, like, everything's made of it. Like, what?
How long are you going to keep us locked up in this disgusting
Oh my
dumpster?
gosh, I should have left him to die.
This time.
Ugh, beats me. He just started acting like that a little while ago.
Ever since he got here, really.
He's such a pest.
Let's go, everyone. I don't know what kind of game they're playing, locking us up in here, but I don't want to find out. Who knows what could happen? Hey,
Please say his buddies
you
rebel.
over there. Are you going to tell us what's going on? I've heard you eat people. What are you going to do with us, huh?
Oh my gosh.
What is he talking about?
Should I go make him shut up?
Forget it. Just ignore him.
See that? They're ignoring me. They're not saying anything because they're hiding.
Average
something.
Twitter user chat. Average Twitter user right here.
Think about it, people. If something happens here, No one will know.
You're talking like eternity, and... Murmuring begins to spread through the rest of the crowd. One by one, they start speaking out. He's right. How much longer do we need to stay? Oh my gosh. Go. Did they not just forget what had just happened to them? Oh my gosh. I'm not reading all this. Anise feels disgust welling up
You're
with
telling me these are the people I risked my life for?
Anise, can you help me with this?
What is it?
These blankets were in the partition storage. They need a good shake. Some of the people are cold, since there's no light or anything in here.
Anise looks at the pile of blankets stacked beside Mint.
Sure.
A loud thud sounds as Avastar accidentally drops something.
Oops.
Jeez, watch it! I almost got hurt! I can't take this anymore! Is the central government even coming?
Tricky Boy's outburst sets off another round of shouting from the crowd. Someone accidentally to have a misfire with their gun, please. Full of profane curses and vulgar gestures. And he stares at the scene and she helps Mint shake out the blankets.
Mint?
Yes?
Are you really able to sing and dance for those people?
Anise.
They're so self-absorbed and they laugh when someone makes an effort. They enjoy watching others fail.
I don't like to
and when
believe
someone
that this is how the
succeeds,
majority of humans
they tear
are.
them down. They treat altruism as a joke and scorn sacrifice. The Ark is full to the brim of people like that. And I'm supposed to sing and dance for them? Even risk my life? Do you think they're worth that? I don't.
Look closely, Anise.
At what?
Oh, is it
Just
only
look.
a few people
At
that are doing
what?
that and
I'm
we've
tired
got
of looking
the
at these
warped
people.
perspective?
Why can't you see it? Is something wrong with your eyes? Look carefully, okay?
Mint grabs Anise by the head and forces her to turn. Prika and Avastar are busily distributing supplies from the partition. Someone hands Prika a bottle of water. A middle-aged man washes the face of a girl with an injured hand. The girl shows a wealthy-looking woman how to open a Splendimin bar. A young man tears his clothes to wrap around someone's ankle. A middle-aged woman pours water on someone's scraped knee. A child helps disinfect the wound on someone's head. An old man feeds food to someone who can't eat them by themselves. So yeah, we were seen through a warped
Do you
perspective.
see that?
Yeah.
Not so bad, right?
Yeah. I guess I've only been focusing on the ugly stuff.
Anise makes eye contact with someone helping. They smile and give her a small nod. Anise awkwardly nods back.
Phew. That should do the trick until the health officials arrive. There are over 200 people here, but it went pretty smoothly thanks to everyone's help.
Who are the other Nikkes?
Anise, here.
There were 4, but an Enoch said that there were 6. Prika tosses Anise a piece of
That
candy.
kid said to give it to you as a thank you for carrying her on your back.
Oh, right.
Huh? What's with her?
Dunno.
You didn't put that little girl up to this or anything, did you?
Those people saw how hard you were working and wanted to help. They're grateful for what you did.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen something like this happen in the Ark.
Anise, remember the people who called for help when you collapsed in the practice room and kept massaging your arms and legs? The ones who carried you all the way to the hospital and then collapsed from exhaustion?
They've been around all along.
The nurses at the hospital who comforted you? The people on the street who asked if you were okay afterwards? Those people have always been there.
Yeah, I
Well, this
guess you're right.
a deep theme.
They were always there.
Anise looks at the people again. Tricky Boy and his gang are nowhere in sight, and there's no sound of them either. All she sees are people helping each other. Turns out she was hallucinating. They're the ones at the forefront.
They're the stars. I never realized the Ark had them, but it turns out it's always been full of stars.
Rumble.
What's that? An earthquake? In the Ark?
Crystals. Murmurs ripple through the crowd. Groups of people huddle together and stare at their
Hold
phones.
on.
And Avastar rushes over and peeks at one of the phones. When she returns, her face looks pale.
Anise,
What's wrong?
look at this.
Avastar lifts up a phone. On the screen is a live stream.
What is it?
After the terrorist attack on the Ark, a lot of civilians started flying drones on the surface that broadcast their feed. This is the most popular channel among them.
How do civilians have access to the surface?
It's mostly done illegally, but the government sanctioned a few of them,
Wait,
saying
what?
it would help keep the public's mind at ease.
Oh, gluttony.
Sometimes raptures appear on screen, but even that helps raise awareness, they said.
So, why are you shaking? What's wrong?
Just wait.
Not gluttony? Or sorry, not gluttony. My bad, my bad. Freaking the thing. The only one.
Looks like there's something definitely
My
going
bad,
on.
my bad. I know what I meant, but I didn't know what I meant. You know what I mean? Towering black spire with wings and horns is moving.
Is that a rapture? No, that's dark matter, so... What is this? And why is it so big? Those are buildings next to it, right?
This thing is... It's heading straight for the Ark.
Rumble.
At its current pace, they say it'll arrive within 3 hours.
How are we gonna get there in time?
Enoch, what is that thing?
That is classified.
It must be a heretic. And since it's covered in dark matter, it's somehow related to the four beasts.
That is a likely possibility. A large wave carried it into our surveillance area.
That's classified. Here, you want to know about it?
A large what?
Wave. Further details are unknown.
Have any forces been deployed to intercept?
That is classified.
Of course it is. Thanks.
The communication cuts off.
It'll be fine. The Ark should be able to block it. It's nothing to worry about. Right?
What did I miss? How long were you gone? You've missed quite a lot. You know, only the whole plot points of chapter 42. I'll have to watch the VOD, yeah, probably.
But plus, we have Dorothy.
Dorothy's not gonna do crap.
I didn't tell you this earlier.
Oh, right, she headed to
I
Eden.
didn't think
Right,
it was very
she's gone.
important, but Irie contacted us, and apparently Dorothy is not currently in the
Ark is
Ark.
about to be fucked up. Yep.
What about Absolute and Matisse?
Matisse are out with us. Absolute
has been deployed for a recon mission up north, and Matisse has joined up with the commando unit.
Matisse is in that very black spire, and Absolute is... who knows where.
And Aegis?
Recovering from damage from the
I
mission.
heard they joined the commando unit as well, but that they're on their way back.
So, we're in big trouble, yeah?
I believe so. Yes.
Really?
What's going to happen?
Everyone's gonna die.
It's alright. I'm sure the commander and Rappy will...
And he suddenly gets an ominous feeling. Just remembered the Absolute event. That's where Absolute went? Oh, wait, can you remind me? I played the Absolute event. I did. Was it when they went up with the dogs? Was it the dogs? Like the dog NIKKE things? Those things? Yeah. Okay. So that's now. Okay. I didn't know that was taking place now. Strange sensation that I've experienced many times before. She's being watched. And Anise quickly looks around. Everyone's staring at her, not saying a word. Their eyes are filled with unease, but they haven't lost their glimmer. They're filled with expectation. Anise realizes that stars are watching her. She takes a step forward.
I'm going to the Ark. Open the partition.
Are you heading to Tetraline's headquarters?
How did you know?
I know many things. The front partition is unusable. I will guide you to the nearest one that connects to Tetraline.
Thanks. I'll be back, everyone.
Where are you going?
If you ditch the performance, I'll never forgive you.
I'll contact you right away
Yeah,
if
the
something
performance
happens.
is what's important right now. Anise runs off. Everyone by the partition keeps their eyes fixed on her as she leaves. I can't move my mouse drag. Give me a second. You sent the queen to the Ark? What were you thinking?
The Ark is the strongest
I guess it's not.
here.
I just assumed
after
because it was the end of
Raptures.
combat that it was the end of...
It's got the highest chance of victory.
What about the civilians?
Not a problem if the Ark kills her before she arrives. The Ark possesses a lot of mysterious technology that I don't know about. I'm sure they have something they can use.
And what if they don't?
You seem to have less faith in the Ark than I do, human. They have something they can use. I'm sure of it. In that sense, I trust the Ark.
We'll talk about this later.
Sure.
Pinocchio, can you bring Whaley closer to the Queen?
You want us to be right by her? Whaley says she doesn't want to. She says she can't help, so she doesn't want to get too close.
Then get as close as you can above her head. I'll jump down and attack her with my drill.
And if it doesn't work?
I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Can't you call up another wave and redirect her?
No. It's not something I can just whip up whenever I want. There's no sea nearby to draw water from, for one. And more than anything, the Ark could end up getting submerged. Would you be okay with that? So we're on the same page, then.
Hello, friends. Might I ask where we're headed?
Uncle, you're awake.
You bet. I told you it was just a small injury.
We're following that other friend right now.
Other friend?
Yeah, she's down below.
That's not a friend.
Oh, who in the world is that? That's the first time I've seen such a friend.
I know, right? Isn't she
Killian, you're alive.
incredible?
Yo, Killian's alive. I didn't think he was dead. I think we knew he wasn't dead.
My friends, will you take me to her?
Okay, you're
I'd
kind of
love
an
to
idiot.
speak with her.
I don't think now's the best time for that.
Why is that?
If things go wrong, she could devour everyone in the Ark.
Huh?
What do you mean? That friend?
Excuse me.
Enoch!
I see you are aboard the White Mother Whale. I assumed that would be the case. Are you tracking the entity?
Enoch, the Queen, what we assume is the Queen, is heading for the Ark.
The Queen. Updating information. I am aware of her approach. Do you have any means of interception?
Do they know her? Unfortunately, not at the moment.
Understood. Then the Ark will intercept her.
How?
With a giant modified particle cannon. Currently, it is the Ark's most powerful long-range weapon that is available for use. From the way the ground shifts with her movement, the provisional Queen's weight is estimated to be approximately 1,000 tons. It is feasible that the particle cannon can destroy her. However, if she manages to survive due to unforeseen circumstances, we will leave it to you to deliver the finishing blow.
Okay.
Goodbye now.
See? I told you.
Appreciate you trusting them.
Commander! Rappy!
She's here, and she's got her new form. Anise?
Anise, look at me! Watch me shine!
2 hours earlier, Tetraline headquarters. Yeah, new fit. Pretty's room.
Are you sure you don't have to go?
What are you talking about?
TT Star's gotten dragged into a sordid affair at the Outer Rim.
If my shari Anise is there, it should be fine.
You really trust her, don't you?
Oui.
Why?
C'est un secret.
She is pretty.
Oh, come now. Don't make me jealous. I've never seen you play favorites like that.
President!
Oh!
Oh, sorry. I didn't interrupt a romantic moment, did I?
Don't be ridiculous.
Anise, ma chérie. Did you terminate everything you needed to do at the Outer Rim?
Yes, it's been taken care of.
Superb.
President, the expansive armament star. Give it to me. We need to stop that thing from getting to the Ark.
So le spectacle isn't over yet.
I'm going to become a star.
A combat one, though.
That's the spirit, ma chérie.
You said there have always been stars on the Ark. You were right. Even in this dark, trashy place.
That's really what she
there
wanted
are shining
Anise, or
stars.
no, what he wanted Anise to realize.
Stars that have continued to shine no matter the circumstances.
To fight for the Ark, that's what he really wanted.
I only saw the filth. But it turns out, there was so much more light. Light so bright that it completely drowns out the dark. I want those stars to look at me and find hope. I want to be a star for them. For all the other stars. Tetra Nikke's must always be someone people look to. Even on the battlefield. That is how we give people hope. I get it now. I finally understand. I know what that slogan means.
Too bad her new outfit is also focused on La
So,
Booba.
I'm going to
La
be the
Booba.
star of the Ark. A star that gives people hope.
La Booba.
Magnifique! Yes, Anis, ma chérie! You have
Entertainment.
realized
He sounds so weird.
the Ark is beyond saving? No! There were always people shining bright! It was the darkness and the dirt that made it so you couldn't see. And now you will become a veritable shining star! The star of stars! That is true entertainment! L'amour.
Look, come
For
on.
humanity.
Elysion has got to have made at least one Flophouse bullet, right? Can we use that?
I will petalize the
Also, why is this
expansive
bean
ominous
even so
star.
hostile? What makes it hostile? I guess the black goo.
Let us put on the greatest entertainment act.
So we are currently, not in this scene, but currently, like up to date, we are 1 hour until interception. Or until it reaches the arc. So ideally, we want to do it right the hecky now. Do you think Anise is the particle cannon?
Are you listening?
Yes, I am.
This monster supports the Ark. How are you going to destroy it?
I plan to use the giant particle cannon. In theory, it should be able to intercept the target.
And that will be la fin?
Correct. It has the highest probability of success of all the weapons
Why don't you just use
currently
all the
available to
weapons?
us.
Let's make a deal, Nick.
What kind of deal?
Anis will put on spectacle and destroy le monster.
I doubt it's that
In
strong.
exchange, you give me l'autorisation to personalize the particle cannon.
Very well.
Oh, vraiment?
Since the attack on the Ark, public concern has been on the rise. The recent incident with the E2 crystals did not help, and we now have an unknown black spire approaching the Ark, along with a string of earthquakes. We need some. If that
Oh.
takes the form of a flamboyant show, all the.
Très bien.
I didn't skip it! All the better.
You're starting to compound l'esprit humain, Nick.
Is that so? Before we proceed with modifications, I will propose 5 possible upgrade plans. All of them can be finished within 2 hours. I will leave the choice to you.
No, 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 no! Something so tactical cannot possibly be entertaining!
Really hope you're right about this, Mustang.
Instead, I will transform the giant particle
Okay.
cannon into a
Now we're just getting silly.
It will be called the Star Stage!
Laughs like a Frenchman. Oh, wait. Oh.
What?
What? Enoch's
Now
like,
just head inside and get tested. The fitting adjustments could take as much as 2 hours.
Okay, thanks.
Anise.
Yeah?
You sure you're not gonna regret this? All this Star of Stars business? It means being absolutely flawless in front of others. You could feel rotten inside, so tired that you could die, but you'll have to keep it hidden.
if you're less than perfect, better keep it hidden. Be the one and
Everyone
only.
will
Just
look to
believe
you
it,
as a
leave it.
beacon of
That's the
hope,
purest
and
love
so
you'll
you
ever
must only
find.
show them beauty.
Yeah, we all know she is a special girl. We're the extras in her movie as she runs the world. Yeah, she's such a star, we are the bottom feeder. She's the pearl.
That's no
She's
easy
our
feat.
leady little lady. Shit, I think I'm gonna be sick. Screw this chick. Would you be fine with her shoes to lick? But that's just it. Acting like she's the shit. Would you not be jealous of it? But it's all a lie. Always the trick of a light. I can accept this is right. I won't this really mine. Every star is hers.
What
The
about
worship
pretty?
she deserves. She's a flawless girl, the most ultimate idol. Shooting by the brightest in the sky, an iconic light before here tonight. Show no weaknesses.
Pretty.
Don't wanna sing it.
Right. She did that. But in the end, her light shone too bright. It burned her up. Until only ashes remained.
I thought she was dead.
Can I really do this?
Huh. Don't do it.
What?
I've mulled it over. The reason Pretty was reduced to ashes was her fixation on being perfect. So it's okay if you become a star with some rough edges.
Exactly.
In times like these, being too perfect comes with its own set of problems. Do as you like. Just don't burn yourself out. Shine for as long as you can and light up the Ark. If you can do that, it'll be more than enough.
Okay, I understand.
I like how we just had this armament, but we weren't using it.
Now.
Like, just clap. Miss gently pats a niece on the
Come
back.
back prettier than ever and show them what you are. The star of the Ark.
Okay, when's Neon's transformation gonna happen? I'm guessing it's happening. Go to the surface. What? There are no more things, though. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's better than before. I like the sparkling, but I don't think it was necessary to, you know... I'm not gonna complain.
I'm nervous.
It is what it is. Can't change it now. No use complaining.
Anise, my shari, listen carefully. The expansive armament star harnesses l'energy from optical weapons, then condenses and releases it. Star stage est une version modifiée of the giant particle cannon, and is packed with an enormous quantity d'energy. You need to condense that energy and fire it at the monster you see over. Do you comprehend?
Right. How do I do that?
Just feel it out.
The expansive armament star will
She can
guide
move
you.
to begin with, so they kind of roadblocks themselves with the design. Yeah, but they could have covered it, like...
All you have to do is concentrate on putting
Like,
on
what are these
grand
pins? Like, they're so...
spectacle.
Like, look...
Give him a show, huh?
And also, what weapon does she use?
President, can you broadcast this live for me?
Oh? Pourquoi?
Because I want to show them what I can do.
Magnifique! You truly are an entertainer!
We don't know yet. Yeah.
In fact, I anticipate this.
Oh,
so
I
as
see
to
where this is
plan
going.
something in advance.
They're gonna be like, let's go! Encounter! And then it's, boom, cuts off.
You were going to do it whether or not I asked, weren't you? Okay, I'm ready.
I see, I
Excuse
see.
me for a moment. Your commander is near the entity, riding on the mother whale.
What? Really?
Consider this a chance to show off your achievement. Would you like me to connect you to your commander?
Wait, I thought there wasn't a shred of humanity in you. What made you think to...
Very well. I will cancel the connection.
Put me through.
It hasn't been very long yet, seeing those two familiar faces nearly makes Anise burst into laughter and tears all at once. Her heart's burning. She feels invincible, like she can do anything. Anise cries out with all her heart. Nick being sassy is fun, yeah.
Commander, look at me. Watch me shine.
It's showtime!
Boom, cut off. Until the next installment. Oh, never mind. It's the only one, or whatever. Sparkly! Can you not do that, please? I get it. Mustang. Chad, he looks like a Pokemon trainer.
My twinkling star.
In that shot, he looks like a Pokemon gym leader. Rainbow Prism power. The power of lesbians. Lesbian power. Well, that's a lot of explosions. Wait, did she just get purified?
Look at me. Watch me shine. I'm gonna be the star of the Ark.
Looking up to and hoping for. A blinding flash fills the sky. Whoa!
That's... Anise?
all right.
So bright!
That's what I'm saying.
Then close your eyes.
You really know everything, Uncle?
Commander, the Queen's dark
Why is
matter has
everyone
been
an
stripped
idiot?
away.
It's already regenerating, though. That's fast.
Quick, give her a hug. So
We
she,
have to
you
end
know,
this
like,
before the spire regenerates.
whoa, why is there no, okay. Counting on
Roger
you.
that.
I'll help.
What'd she say? We have to end this before the spire regenerates, yep. Roppy leaps down for Whaley and Liberalio descends. I look down below. Exposed and without dark matter, the little girl looks up at us. Her face, eyes, and even her movements can all be seen clearly. She stretches both her arms out as if she's saying something, but no black hands appear. It's the same notion she's been doing all this time. Wait, she keeps doing the same thing. Something's off. I turn around and look at Pinocchio and Reptilian. Pinocchio, Reptilian! Can either of you tell me what she's saying?
She's too far away, so I can't hear. However, from her gestures and her eyes, I can surmise what she is saying. There's more to a conversation than words, after all.
Huh? I can hear her.
Wow, that's incredible, Pinocchio.
She's saying...
Pinocchio's lips move.
Aha! I knew it. That's precisely what I thought.
I dash forward and leap down. No, 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 no! How could I forget? It's the same thing I've been trying to do this whole time. Roppy!
What? Commander! Huh?
Roppy, catch me!
Roger!
Roppy veers and catches me. As I continue descending, I see the child's figure grow closer. Her arms are outstretched. It's a child! She's so cute.
Commander, what are you doing?
We need to talk.
Huh?
We were so focused on the threat she posed, we forgot what she's been doing for so long. Now that I think of it, she's been doing the same gesture ever since she was born. She's been saying the same thing, but we didn't listen. We didn't even try. We didn't try and understand, because we were scared, and because she's different. So we gave up on the idea of talking to her. The child comes even closer into view. She opens her arm and moves her lips. I listen closely. Chat, I literally called it.
Me.
I literally called it.
Hug. Me.
Alright, chat, you know what that means? Buy everything on my throne wish list, because I was right. That's a joke. Roppy retracts her drill. Roppy and I with our arms open. Oh, chat, it truly is our child. That's so cute. Tightly embrace the child that's asking for a hug. The child buries her head in our arms. She softly grips my arm, and with a faint breath, she falls asleep. The black spire collapses. Dark matter scatters and dissolves into the air. Flowers bloom, trees sprout. The sky clears and breeze blows. Bro, this is a cartoon as ending. Gently embracing us as we descend, setting us down on the ground. I look around. It's a beautiful sight. It's as if a new world has been born. Laplace, Drake, Maxwell, Cinderella, Little Mermaid, Grave, Behemoth, Leviathan, Ziz, Bahamut. All of them are sleeping peacefully. No, Ruppy's crying! Why are you crying?
What do you mean? You're crying too!
We let our tears flow freely as we continue to look at the child in our arms. On the other side of the story, we get total devastation in Eden. Yup. This is literally canonically our child. Librelios lands beside us.
Impossible. I can't believe it. You just talked with her?
Only one. Go to the lobby. Oh, there's still more. Reclamation Site 01.
When are you coming back?
I'll head down as soon as things are finished over here. 2 weeks at the most.
Okay, I've got plenty to deal with on my end as well, so I'll see you at the outpost. I'll be waiting for you.
Anise,
Yeah?
you did really well.
Well, I promised that I'd make a grand entrance, didn't I?
Yes, you did. You were amazing.
What about Neon, though?
I was going to say, I haven't been able to get in touch with her. Since it's Neon, I know she's probably fine, but the Outer Rim was where she was last seen. I can't help but worry.
Okay. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Good. Thanks. Commander? Do you have anything else to say to me? Like, any comments about my
I was gonna say,
goals?
any comments
Or
about the
stuff like
child?
that?
They look a bit small on you.
True.
They're supposed to! That's the style!
If that's the case, you should probably change into something a little... more.
Whatever!
Robbie speaks for all of
Get
us.
here as soon as you can!
Truing.
Will do. See you later.
So what's up with the child? See you.
Commander, I think we should hurry. I'm worried about Neon and...
Robbie suddenly froze her brow.
It's too loud here.
And then I took my heroic hammer, because I'm a hero, and BAM! Right on Behemoth's head!
So are the 4 beasts good guys now?
I keep telling you, it's Mjolnir.
I'm here talking about our achievements, and you keep going on about hitting me in the head.
Chat, they lied. They didn't use a needle. They used Behemoth.
The hammer was super sturdy, so I, ever the hero, once again...
I think we've heard enough about you assaulting my head.
Enough with such trivial things. Look at this. It's an attack I've been practicing that's shaped like a brachiosaur.
Now that I can see. That I wanna see. Yeah. Attack that's shaped like a dinosaur. Yes.
That's amazing. But shouldn't a brachiosaur have a longer neck?
Shut up, Ziz.
Oh, you're right. Brilliant insight. You're officially a member of the Villain Union. Gray has already joined, so there's only one spot left.
I never agreed to join. And my
name's
name's
not
Gray.
Villain Union?
What
do you do there?
Wait, are you actually interested?
Yes? I think so. But what do you do?
Yeah, what do we do?
How do you not know?
Because she's not right in the head.
Said
All
well,
of you,
Grave.
be quiet. Can't you see that
never made it this far.
the staggeringly sagacious Bahamut, am trying to read?
You're holding the book upside down.
Thank you,
Books
Grave.
can be read just as well upside down. To think there is only one way to read a book is a parochial point of view.
Can she, like, put on more clothes, please? Thanks.
You're strange.
My keen
Agreed.
intellect senses a kindred spirit within you.
She could have died and none of us would care.
We seem to
Okay,
be
except, like,
rather
Leviathan and
similar,
those, but,
you and I.
They're insignificant.
She may as well be saying you look stupid.
I take offense to that comparison.
Hey, don't you dare poach a member of the Villain Union.
Agreed, yeah.
I'm not part of the Villain Union.
Can someone help me carry this? The evaluator got his snacks and... No! They're falling!
It's okay. I got it.
Why are there so many?
Because there's so many
I
of
thought
us.
everyone would be hungry, so I just brought everything.
There's no way we can finish all this.
Oh, don't worry about that. I could finish it
Yeah,
by
I was gonna
myself
say, we
if
got this
needed.
fat ass over here. Oguri Cap looking. Chat, she's got... Chat, this is Oguri Cap reincarnated. Gray hair. Likes digging. Likes running. This is Oguri Cap. That's not Mori. That's Oguri Cap. There's plenty to go around, so don't be shy. Sundere, that has gray hair, that likes running. That's not Mori. That's Oguri Cap.
Is something wrong, Siren?
I'm glad everyone seems to be doing well.
I am too.
Okay, please,
I was worried.
address the ginormous elephant in the room, or rather the very small child that is in the room.
But we worked together toward a common goal and managed
Did she
to
just
succeed.
dissolve and disappear?
I sense that perhaps even a small sense of camaraderie has formed.
Oh.
Come to think of it, I was so busy I never really greeted you properly. It's nice to meet you, Siren.
Siren, are you okay?
You've been like this ever since meeting the prince.
Chat, how did we riz her up already? We haven't even done anything! We didn't even do anything! We didn't even do anything, bro. What did we... We just stood there. We didn't even do anything. How do we riz up everyone we meet? The 100 girlfriends that love me very, 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 very much. Oh my gosh.
Does he make you uncomfortable?
You're asking in front of him? That's bold.
Oh my gosh, that is the tone of voice of someone who is entranced. Little Mermaid approaches Cinderella and whispers,
It's my first time talking to a man. I don't know what to say.
What?
He's the prince you've talked about, right? I think I've seen him before.
Where?
He's handsome. He really does
I
look
appreciate
like a prince.
Oh, we can all hear you. Can't help but exude charisma. Can you, Prince Charming?
Rappy, don't worry, I have a child with you. Very funny. At that moment, the child comes running and grabs my leg. As the incident with the 4 Beasts Queen comes to a close, we head back to Reclamation Site 01. All the Nikkes that have been absorbed by the Queen are safe, and say that the inside was warm and comfortable. So it never had hostile intentions in the first place. It just wanted to absorb everyone. It was like... It watched the hit movie Morbius and was like, oh yeah, it's Morbin time. They said their hostility melted away and they just felt cozy. I can't say for sure, but I imagine it felt like someone was giving you a hug.
Hey, don't steal my food.
Leviathan comes running this way with a fish skewer in her hand. In front, a child is running with a grilled fish in her mouth. Since the incident, the little girl hasn't once surrounded herself with dark matter, nor has she displayed any violent tendencies. In fact, she simply acts like a mildly disobedient child. Her true identity is most akin to one of the 4 beasts, but for the moment, she doesn't seem dangerous. She appears to be in control. Can we name it something other than only one? The child grabs onto a pant like, I literally predicted that. I literally predicted that. Then stretches out both of her arms.
Hug me.
I bend down and pick the little girl up. She's thankfully light. She buries her head in my chest and then looks at me.
Daddy.
What?
Daddy. Daddy.
Little Mermaid approaches Cinderella and whispers,
Cinderella?
Yes?
Is the prince married?
yes, and has 2 kids.
No. At least, I don't think so.
If you know, you know. It is just a child and absorbs stuff to understand the world, like how a child touches everything to understand. No, that's a good way to put it, Nova.
We can still hear you.
Daddy.
Dumb. Child reaches her hand out to Rappy, and puzzled Rappy reaches out and grabs it.
Mommy. Mommy.
Yeah, I'm your mom.
Chat, I want you to go back to like hour 2 of the story and see what I said about how this was gonna end. I think I predicted it word for freaking word. I said, me and Rappy are gonna, you know, it's our trial, then we're gonna go down, it's gonna hug it because it's saying hug me, and everything's gonna resolve in peace and butterflies and rainbows. She goes for it, yeah.
I'm Daddy's wife.
What? Oi! Oi, oi, oi! Oi, oi, oi!
Hey, I told you to stop stealing my... Ugh, you ate it all. How can she eat so much?
Daddy. Mommy.
Congratulations on your kid, by the way.
Look at our daughter, honey. Isn't she so pretty?
Stop. You're weirding me out.
For now, let's just finish eating.
Sure.
Nova, do you happen to be a very good artist? Get the spray bottle?
I grilled some fish.
I mean, you can't really blame her.
Eat them together.
Chat. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but you guys are gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, I need someone to draw fan art of me, Rappy, and the little child. That'd be great. Thank you. Anyway, appreciate it. All I'm saying is that, you know, if Roppy wasn't on the list before, I think she technically is now because, I mean, certain substances met with... Anyway, I'm just going to stop the sentence there because I don't think I need to elaborate.
Oh, yeah, let's eat together. I have a friend I want to introduce you to.
A friend?
Mori, can you come this way?
Huh? Why me?
Oh, let's talk.
After a lively meal, I have a talk with each individual group before I head back to the Ark. First, Reptilian and Pinocchio.
So, this is the town you live in.
Can we see your true
It's got
form?
a really nice vibe to it. Whaley seems to like it too. She says she wants to rest here for as long as possible.
Don't you think it's a bit noisy, though? There doesn't seem to be any soundproofing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay, so long as our Rapture friends don't get startled.
Stay as long as you want. Thanks to the optical camouflage, other Raptures won't attack here.
We appreciate the hospitality, but we'll be leaving soon. There are still so many unknown lands we haven't seen.
That's right. I want to see more too.
Where are you going this time?
We still haven't decided. We'll take a gander at the sky and the landscape and
Chat,
go wherever
they're
our hearts
hippies, chat.
take
They're
us.
literally hippies. They just go wherever the wind takes them. And they're just vibing.
Well, I wish you luck. Be careful out there.
Pinocchio, take care of Reptilian for me.
Of course. You take care too, friend.
See over there? Don't ever go that way.
I understand. I'll be careful.
Next up are Cinderella and her companions.
We must
I like how they
find
did this to
Hansel and
end so we know
Gretel.
what everyone's doing. I
We
figured.
need them for the upcoming battle.
Siren said they're not on humanity's side.
Yeah.
Maybe we should give up on pursuing them.
Hansel and Gretel cannot be left out of the happy ending that we are writing. They mean too much to us for that.
Vapals?
Very well.
Chat,
If that is how you feel,
all I'm saying is statistically, if Vapals has cured like one of two people that we've shotted out, like one person it cured, the other person it didn't do anything to, then one of them, Hansel or Gretel, whichever one, will be revived and the other one will just perish. So, I mean, that's pretty good chances. You can guarantee take a 1 out of 2 or maybe have a small chance to get a 2 out of 2. That's all I'm saying. My hands are up. I simply state the facts.
but you should be prepared. Things might not work out as you expect.
Our commander can do the Vapals punch. No, but that just enhances them.
Do you know where they are?
Or we can talk to them and, you know, bloom friendship.
Once our preparations are finished, we'll leave
Oh.
straight away.
How does Siren know where they are? She's been inside Gluttony for a few decades.
What's wrong, Mori?
Oh, it's just, for me to be involved in such a big battle is a bit... I'm not confident I'll be of much use.
I heard from Superhuman that, if not for you, we would have been done for.
I don't know about that one, but...
Digging is the only thing I'm good at. Mori! But
You're also good at running and laying traps.
This won't do at all.
You're right.
We'll put you in special training.
Yes, special training.
Just get her enhanced...
Huh?
While we travel, you'll undergo special training.
We'll put you through the ringer.
Mori's gonna become the Grim
Until you
Reaper.
stop saying foolish things like you're useless or that
Mori
you're not
does
good
mean
at anything.
death. Or
Until you
Morris
realize
means
for
death.
yourself that you're beautiful.
Mori being
We
a
are
root
going
word.
to help you.
I think it's Latin.
Huh? Why would you two go through all that? Just for someone like me? You look happy, Mori. No, special training sounds hard. Why would I be happy?
At any rate,
She's been around me horror for too long.
for a bit.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you for all your help.
I'll
come running whenever you need me. And we won't be gone too long.
You said the queen's coming, right?
Yes. It is a loose end we must tie up.
Now, is it the queen now,
Need
or...?
everyone to come together.
Of course. We'll make sure to get ready on our end. Are you heading out right away? To be honest, chat,
No, we also have to
unless they're
undergo
gonna pull a
some
bunch of
maintenance.
plot twists,
A lot has
I give it a
happened,
year before
and
the story
without
ends.
nearly any breaks at that. I believe a little
Or before the
rest is in
queen
order.
dies, at least.
Yes, we indeed require some rest.
Agreed. There are some nearby places I'd like to see.
Oh yeah, is Levi going with them? How, what are they doing?
To talk about with Levi. I'm really okay now. It's all thanks to you. It may take a little while, but next time we meet, I'll be an even better version of myself.
Chat, we have 2 minutes. I'm looking forward to it. Next are the 4 beasts.
So what do we do now? We made the queen we wanted. Our plan to give the offsprings a good beating fizzled out. Thanks to this
They've already been
pesky
given a good
alliance
beating.
you lot decided to form with us.
Well, yeah, what happened with Liberalio?
It's safe
Speak
to say
of.
you're on our side, right?
Yeah, go ahead and think of it that way. We won't ever betray you.
Wow, you've become so agreeable. Then again, I do seem to recall you saying before that you knew deep down we're good people.
That's... Be quiet.
Behemoth, are you okay?
What do you mean?
You looked like you were nudging Leviathan.
I was, because she kept running away instead of making a decision. I was already going to go with whatever she decided, since I was pretty bad to all of you. Anyway, here we are. Let's get along from now on. I've got some things to make up for. So if you ever need anything,
See?
just let me know.
High emotional EQ.
All that stuff I heard from
That's high
Cinderella
emotional
and
EQ right there.
Siren, is it true?
About what? Yeah, I don't think it was a lie.
The Queen. What is she coming down here for?
To
There's no way to
exterminate
know.
everything.
Is there
Chat, she just wants a
chance
hug.
she won't
Turns
do
out the
anything
queen just wants a hug
like
too.
that child?
I look toward the other side of the room. The child is lying on her back, sleeping soundly. It seems she snores quite loudly.
That would be nice, but considering the Queen is the one who created the Raptures, I doubt she's just looking for a hug.
You never know.
Are you going to try talking to her?
If she's willing.
Even if she is, it's unlikely to go well. She was created by those insane offspring.
Wait, the queen was created by the
You
offsprings?
need to be prepared.
But now has control over them? How did
For
raptures
battle, you
come
mean?
to... Huh?
Yeah.
Nova, am I missing something?
As expected, I, in my astonishing astuteness, understood everything merely from context clues. Even I am surprised by my intelligence.
Yeah, you're a real genius.
If the offsprings are so strong, then the Queen must be...
There's only one way we stand a chance.
Exactly. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
We have to raise the child.
We have to join the villain union.
What?
Huh?
Are you serious? We're not joining that weird cult.
But they can make dinosaurs.
That's fair.
I think I'm getting a headache.
By raise the child, you mean her?
She's calmed down now, but she had no trouble overpowering all of us. To say she has immense potential is an understatement. Her power is on par with the Queen.
If her power's on par with the queen, then Anise can solo. Like, that doesn't make sense. Leviathan.
I know what you're going to say, but I promise that child's power will only be used for good.
Besides, we have no reason to fight in the first place if the Queen doesn't make a move.
Then allow me to ask, if the Queen indeed does not attack, what are we to do?
You raised a good point there.
An incisive question that hits the mark. It would appear you are at a loss
Well, if
for
she doesn't want to
words.
fight, we can coexist. But It's
don't
unlikely.
know.
She'd probably turn hostile when we overstep.
What should we do?
Just live. We do what we want, eat what we want.
Exactly. If she's not bothering you, why do anything?
Then I want to join the villain union. I think it sounds cool.
And leave me?
You can come too.
No. No way. Even imagining it for a second made me sick.
Maybe I'll run an orchard and just fill it with apple trees.
I, with my penetrating perspicacity, will become a teacher. To hoard knowledge as brilliant as mine would be a crime against the world.
I think it's a
So
crime
will
when you
spread
share it.
far and wide.
Even the villain union sounds better than that.
Too true, Behemoth.
Where are you planning on staying?
Staying here doesn't sound so bad. But people from the Ark will be in and out of here, right? I don't like the sound of that. I'm fine cooperating with you all. But that doesn't mean I trust the Ark. We'll go back to the imitation
understand
Ark.
that.
It's better there.
Oh,
But
it seems pretty
Liberalio
beat
swept
up.
everything away.
Restoring it sounds like a lot of fun, too.
Are you sure you can take good care of it? No, we're giving up.
A child should
Custody?
be with her mother and father.
Agreed.
We'll make it work. We made her, after all. It's
No!
only right that we take
That's my child!
responsibility.
But why does she keep calling us her parents?
I, the infinitely informed Bahamut, will explain.
A man and a woman. That's okay, you don't need to explain.
You must not fear knowledge.
Anyway.
Who's gonna tell her, chat?
Thanks for everything. For giving me an opportunity to see Siren again. And for accepting me as one of your own.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Could you say it louder with more conviction?
I would like you so much more if you said so much less.
Anyway, take care on your way back to the Ark. If it looks like you're going up against the Queen, make sure to call us.
We're giving up on the child? Will do. See you later.
We'll be in touch.
Now for Matisse.
This'll probably give Suin's reputation a boost. There are reports saying Matisse played a major role, I guess, in stopping this so-called queen from reaching the Ark.
Yeah.
So,
I'd
now
say
we
so.
have a bit of a shield to use against all the attacks that come our way.
Haha! As heroes, our role is naturally to save
I
others.
wouldn't take her in.
The
as long as we
problem
were
is the
affiliated with
so-called
them.
queen. She was broadcast live, though it looks like the stream was cut off right after Anise attacked. Do you
Exactly,
think
no
the
one
Ark will leave
knows.
her be?
I find that very unlikely.
She's with the four beasts, so things should be mostly fine. Admittedly, though, I'm still worried. She's calm now, but what if something provokes her and she transforms again? Honestly,
I don't like that.
I don't think
want her to
even
take
all
her
of the
in.
Ark's forces could take her down.
Bro, we already did that. And on top of that, I'm told the real queen's descending.
Let's
They
wait and
literally
see
did
how
take her
things
down,
play
though. I
out
don't
before
understand.
telling the Ark about that. They've already got enough headaches to deal with. If we tell them about the real queen, they may snap and be all like, "Time for the third surface reclamation."
It's best we keep this close to the vest for now.
What do you think is going to happen with the queen? Will we end up fighting her?
Most likely.
While things aren't exactly peaceful right now, there's at least a lull. But it sounds like that could end at any moment. Well, we can go over the details on the way back.
Yeah, preparations will take around 2 weeks, so take your time getting ready.
Sure thing.
And finally, Liberalia.
I'll be
She is here.
honest. This whole experience changed my perspective.
Is she good now?
I saw something change that I thought was incapable of changing. Humans, raptures, a human acting like a rapture, some unknown thing, human imposters, heretics, a former heretic, and the new queen. I saw them all gathered together, eating at the same
Is she gonna
table.
change? That'd be nice.
You've managed to overcome your origins and actually communicate.
You should have joined us.
I wasn't in that sort of mood. I was completely in awe. I've lived a long life, but I've never felt like this before. My heart is racing. My body is warm. It's like a new path has been opened to me.
Sounds like you've fallen in love.
Maybe I have. Maybe I've fallen in love with this feeling of awe that I'd never even imagined before. I must tell Mother about this. I will persuade her. Tell her that a new path can be opened for us, that we can change too.
What?
I will attempt to reason with her. So, human, hold off on making any rash decisions.
Sure. Okay. Thanks.
We can have a conversation. Just like you did. I can't wait.
How much did I have left? Probably a lot. You know what, chat? Okay, so I'm looking at a playthrough right now, and I must tell Mother I'll persuade her, so don't make any rash decisions. We can have a... just like you did, right? Okay. I can't wait. And then that was where it crashed. Until then, try not to get yourself killed, human. That night, the time passed almost in an instant, as everyone shared stories that they'd been waiting to tell, and celebrated new friendships. And then that was it. And then there was you can go to the outpost and talk with Anise, and that's about 2-ish minutes long. We can do that next time we play. Because I think we're going to play the new event. I actually don't know what it is, but I think it'll be pretty important to the story, so I think we can play that. Yeah. Wait, there was an outpost thing? Yeah, it was like talking with Anise. It looks like a little outro event, but it's like 3 minutes. And that's playing on auto, so... yeah. I think that's gonna be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink, remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms, and I will see you all next time. I'll have to look when maintenance ends. Yeah. Nova, if you could do me... Actually, never mind. I'll find out how to do it on my own. But take care of you guys. See you guys tomorrow, 1 hour later than today was. We are back playing Stardew with the gang. So that'll be so much fun. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. It should be around 3-ish hours. And then we can find something else to play, whether that be Wuthering Waves, Genshin, whatever, right? Alright. That'll be all for today. I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you all next time. Remember, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink, remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms, and I will see you all next time. That should be it. We're gonna raid into Dest, so go show him some love. and I'll see you guys next time. Alright? Bye, everyone. Peace!